Okay. What do you know? We're coming to you live. Let's get in there with some interesting feeds. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, the guy up in the corner over here. Not really in the corner, but sort of. Hey, but let's go over what we're watching here today. We're basically looking at real Anthony Aguero, right where I'm sitting here up in the top right. And we're listening to Viva Frey, who's doing an interview in the bottom right. And we've got Freedom Squirrel on the bottom left. And we're looking at, over in this area, Maverick Multimedia doing a panel. So we're going to be basically sliding between these feeds and seeing what's going on. Oh, we also have another guy on our feed here too, and that is up here in the middle. Popping in there from Rumble, of all places, is One American No Party. Actually, we'll listen to him here right now. Let's see what he has to say.
Confucius says, man who lays women in strawberry patch gets ass a damn.
Hey there,
to stand on, and nobody's asking a conservative party to win and fight on every issue, but you need to have something worth standing for in all of those spheres. And if you don't, you're going to end up compromising in the others as well.
If we don't get
One American, but what happened to my audio?
Members of provincial parliament in there with true conservative values, if we get another Doug Ford majority, what's the danger in your view? I mean, I'm petrified because we've seen how far they've been willing to go during the pandemic.
Okay, I just have to do a bit of housekeeping here. Plus, I lost audio in my headset
because right now
my audio is gone.
Goodies and making people feel like they're free
by verify that my audio is going out onto the screen here.
But man, if they get reelected, and I'm really, Derek, honestly, I'm petrified because I don't think it matters if you get a conservative NDP or liberal.
Yeah, okay, audio is going out.
It's just degrees of how bad it's going to be, in my view.
If I could add to that, Rick said it best the other day that if the Liberal or NDP provincial party gets in, it'll be the equivalent to crazy gluing a mask to your face forever and all time. They scare the hell out of me. What are your thoughts on if you could add that in there on those parties as well?
Well, if I could just jump in for just a quick moment.
Yeah, please do.
You talked about fiscal responsibility.
Heck? Why can I hear
and Doug, to use
him,
your
but
words,
not everything else?
He's spending his face off. I mean, because listen, he's just a backslapper, handshaker, good old
audio
boy right
settings
now
here
because
and
he's in election mode, and
sometimes something just that was connected up just becomes unconnected
side of things.
With various settings.
People,
and right now, my thing that got disconnected is my headphones. So just let me work on that for half a second. Hi, everyone in the chat. I can see everyone in there. Christina, Noel's
That's what we're worried about. Because let's face it, at this point in time, I'm sure Derek will agree that the three parties, the three mainstream parties,
hello, everyone in there. Let me fix this audio problem here, and I'll be right back in here.
I also, and I'm sure Derek is as well, very concerned about after the election. I've called them out in the legislature several times. When we talked about the vax passes, and then we talked about getting rid of the passes, and I said, yeah, but does that mean you're getting rid of them now so that when Justin Trudeau, after the Ontario election is finished, he's going to mandate and he's really going to come down heavy on the unvaxxed? Well, let's face it. We all have some real serious problems about that, and I've called them out several times. Somebody chooses to have this injection, okay. But if somebody chooses not to, that should be okay as well. So I said to the premier, of course he wasn't there that day, but they can go to my YouTube channel and they'll see where I said, if you're gonna mandate anything, mandate personal choice. Mandate that. Because you look at companies, we talk about the situation in healthcare and in the policing and so on. And I don't believe a lot of these people.
But g'day everyone
were actually
in the room. I have to fix this problem because my audio feed that I normally have in my headphones
people need to realize that with some of these mandates, they've created their own crisis
through whatever process.
We've had unbelievably talented doctors being pushed to the sidelines because of their personal stand that is not appreciated, nor is it respected. Just like Doug Ford didn't respect mine, and now businesses are saying the same thing, hospitals saying the same thing, and yet, excuse me, you're not a doctor. What gives you the right, to mandate those kinds of things? So to your point, Rick, I'm very concerned about after the election and the possibility of mandates. But you get Derek and I in there, and you get others of our Ontario party in there, then we can fight to the end, to stop these mandates. But that's one of our platforms as well. Eliminate all mandates. And I'll stop there, Derek, because I'm sure you'd like to add to that.
Sure. Well, I mean, I agree. I think that if the PC government wins a majority again, that will be a major confirmation to them that they can do whatever they want. They'll say, hey, look at that. Look what we were able to accomplish, and they still voted for us anyways. So, this party is not, they're not a conservative party. I think they initially kind of were, but Doug Ford got afraid when he ran into some troubles in the polls and when COVID came along, and he jettisoned that and I think started listening to the wrong group of advisors. Yeah. And once you start,
check 1, 2.
Holding a road down a certain direction, it's hard to go back and repudiate everything you've been doing.
So this is kind of an unusual question, I think, because it's sort of like, what terrible things have happened to you, Derek, to give people enough trust to vote for you? And what I mean by that is, like, how many times have you been arrested? How many tickets did you get under these COVID mandates? Or how many times have you been banned off YouTube? What have you done to earn the trust of people by running afoul of the authoritarians in charge?
Yeah, well, you raise a good point, because people say, well, I mean, it's easy to say something, right? But how do you know that someone's going to follow through? And one of the ways is you look at their actions. And for myself, I've been given 7 court summons. I was kicked out of a major national party here in Canada.
Check 1, 2.
I have been involved in press conferences that have been most watched political videos of all time in Canada. I've been censored on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. I've done all of that, and frankly, I did it because I'm not in politics for the fun of it. I'm not in politics for the camaraderie. I'm in it because I'm very concerned about the direction of our country. And
trying to get this
we need people like that fighting, and in fact, there's many people fighting on those lines, and it's good to support people like that.
See, Brendan, I told you we were part of an elite club. We got banned on some of our YouTube channels. All right.
There you go. There you go, guys.
What's happening.
But isn't that weird that you have to list all these? I've been arrested 12 times. I went to the federal prison. They put me in the clink, and I was in there with Bubba. Like, so you should vote for me. But what a weird time, right? Like, are we ever going to get back to normal?
Yes and no. I mean, I think that what I believe is that what we saw with COVID was a test run to see how much they could impose, how fast, and what we would accept. And I think we're going to see something worse at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how. So I think that society is going to get somewhat back to normal for a period of time, not fully back to normal. And then we'll have some other series of crises that occur that will necessitate even worse things unless we change it. And that's what we're here to do.
And that's why we're practicing sort of a new form of journalism. Rick, I've known you for years. And when I was at CTV, it was always, always be impartial, don't inject your opinion. But man, in these new times, I think that it's incumbent upon us to also frame things, because I think you're right, Derek. I think there's a lot more coming down the highway straight at us. So we have to take a different tack, because we're seeing the mainstream media lie, twist, distort the fabric of truth. I'm honestly petrified. If we even get a single voice in there to fight for freedom, that's my new position when it comes to journalism. We're here fighting for freedom and trying to get people closer to the truth
a little bit.
So I'm grateful to both of
you
you
could do
coming
that
on here
and
tonight
then cut them up and put them in the mac
to
and
join
cheese.
us and
That's
share
really
your
good,
message. I know that you have a limited amount of time. I don't want to suck up your whole night here. Is there anything that you guys think that we might have missed or that you would like to add?
Are you with Santa?
Well, you know what? I might as well just mention some of our policies, which are available on our website. Of course, our party is against the COVID mandates. We would repeal any remaining mandates. We would prevent public or private vaccine passports. So there's a lot of private companies that are imposing these. We would also force companies that fired people to bring them back with back pay.
One time you sailed and raced.
People have been kicked out of university. They need to be let back in. They need to be given extra ability to make up for lost time.
But Sam, you might choke on the chicken though. You don't want to do that.
And that's part of our COVID policy. We have some great education policies as well. We want to implement a voucher system when it comes to primary education. So that means funding the child instead of funding the school. So that gives parents the choice. Do they want to send their kid to a public school? Do they want to use the money that would have gone to the public school to go to a private school or a Christian school or maybe even homeschool? We want to make sure that we open up competition in the education system.
There's chicken nuggets.
We would ban the teaching of some of these dubious ideologies that are indoctrinating our kids. So no politics, no personal political campaigning in the classroom, no teaching, gender theory or critical race theory, to kids in elementary school. These are the kinds of things that we want to prevent from happening. And we want to make sure we're seeing free speech at our post-secondary levels. So if schools are not going to be bastions of free inquiry, they won't be receiving a penny of provincial funding. And most universities are funded about 50% by provinces. So we have a lot of control over that, and we'll be sure to exercise that. So that's just a taste of some of our policies. We obviously want to reform the colleges of physicians and surgeons, the nursing colleges, make sure that we're actually doing science and not groupthink when it comes to different things. But we have a great series of policies, and people can check that out on our website.
And I see that faith is part of your platform. I think during the pandemic, I know that during the pandemic, churches were so unfairly.
Let me just pull that audio back here a bit. Just double check everything here. My audio sounds a little bit on the low side, so let me double check where that is set. Let me push that up just a hair here, get it into the yellow at least a little bit, and go back to the chat. Hey, thanks a lot for popping in. We've got the Lion Roars in there. Let me go into the StreamYard and look at the comments here. Yeah, I got you in there. Christina, thanks a lot for popping in. Bertie, nice to see you. One American. Yeah, we've got one American in there. He's right here where I'm sitting, and we'll be listening to him a little bit. We don't normally hear him because he's coming off of Rumble. That's right. Hit the sub if you haven't. I haven't subbed to the channel. We'll give it a quick sub here right now. 15 people watching. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream here right now. Michael, hello from Australia. Looking good. Yeah, One American, No Party. I think it's going to be a good guy to listen to. No MVP. Yeah, copy. I think the problem was more that, let's see. This one doesn't have sound now. Just trying to get everything all set up here. Like when you first set up first thing in the day, it's a little bit more difficult than usual. But I didn't have my own audio or any of the sound from my sound system here. I had none of that audio flowing through here. In fact, I still have one problem with one part of my system here. But otherwise, I think everything is working pretty well. Very good, very good. But yeah, absolutely. Nice to see everybody in there. And we will get the show on the go here, basically. Yeah.
Oh, he did not.
Let's listen to One American, No Party for a moment here.
Well, for a second there, I thought I was having a hot flash too because my heater was on. Didn't even know it. Don't make me shut this live down, Sam. Hi. Everybody say bye to Sam.
Noel's gig. Yeah, no, you're all over the place there, modding for various people. Doing a grand job there, I'll have to say. Like I've been looking in at some of the channels there over the last little while. But I'm glad we have the audio working, so that's good. Very good. Yeah, I got back from the lake. There was some stuff going on at the lake there. They had like a big barbecue thing where it was a big barbecue contest where nobody could eat anything. It's the most ridiculous thing that you ever saw in your whole life. It's like a national barbecue contest that goes all over the country. Pork Palooza or something it's called.
I seriously like.
And they had like tons of people set up making barbecue stuff.
Hey, it's got its own AC system and heater in the back.
And nobody could eat any.
But I can turn. I had to turn it on up here, and I wanted to cool it down in the back. And I kept feeling this heat on my right side here, and I was like, kept turning up the AC and feeling it up here. I'm like, why does it keep getting hot over here? And then I reached back in there, and it was like a freaking sauna back there.
The lips are off. Oh, actually, I think that audio wasn't coming from Viva, but it was coming from Maverick.
You couldn't tell that it was hot
at that time that I was playing that. Let's see, we can
Sam
put
wants
Viva on there.
She wants chili mac
Everybody
and
at the
cheese,
FBI
Fancy.
that was assigning people to investigate the case needed to keep secret who the source was, which they did. But they internally, in order to not get in trouble themselves, needed to hide who the source was from their own internal notes. They needed in there. Sussmann was happy to go along with that by saying, "Yeah, I'm not representing a client," knowing that's what they needed in order to be able to run with the story and assign the story. So Sussmann's defense is, hey, this was all wink, wink, nod, nod. The feds knew what I was really there for.
Yeah.
This was to cover them. But they can't fully say that because that would implicate the FBI in criminality.
Nice to see you in
nor
there.
can
Anyone
the
else in there?
prosecution
Hi, how
fully
you doing?
acknowledge
Hey, I
that
just got
because
the
that would
stream up, but I
implicate
have
the
to
FBI.
run for a
And
bite
Durham's
to eat
trying to cover for the
because my
FBI,
wife
not
is calling me.
expose
So
the
gotta
FBI.
go. I'll leave
But
this up
Sussmann
here.
is dead
We'll
to
be back.
rights. A dozen witnesses said they needed to know who the source was, and a bunch of witnesses confirmed, as was already evidenced in writing by Sussmann, that Sussmann lied about having a client, when in fact he did have a client, because if he said otherwise, then he committed mail fraud on the Clinton campaign, which is a worse crime. So there's no question that Sussmann is guilty. There's also, in my view, no question that Durham's not going to use this to go anywhere. The only question left is, can a DC jury be impartial in a case that where convicting someone vindicates Trump at some level? And that's the only question in doubt. And given that they rushed to another conviction this week in a January 6th case, the sixth one, where they just come back and go, yep, guilty. They're showing no sign of reflection. I mean, all white juries in To Kill a Mockingbird as a novel, or in Martin Luther, in a civil rights case in the 50s and 60s, took more time to lynch people than do the DC juries do to lynch January 6th defendants. So can they give us justice? And Sussmann, open question.
Someone, I brought up the chat, and it was not a super chat. For anyone who says I only bring up super chats, it said, who would have believed that Sussmann was not there for and on behalf of a client? This was my initial question to Robert a couple of weeks ago. I said, everyone in the FBI knew who Sussmann was. He's a what's the word I'm looking for? Technology. What's the word?
IT lawyer.
IT lawyer. He's an IT lawyer. He was representing the campaign and Hillary Clinton, known for years. He was known to the FBI because when the DNC hacks occurred, he was the lawyer. So for him to get up in front of the FBI and say, I'm not here on behalf of a client, I'm here as a concerned citizen, I'm still so stupid and naive and wet behind the ears. I'm like, oh, why would the FBI not know that that's a lie? And then Robert astutely points out, they all knew it was a lie. They just needed him to say it, because if he says, I'm here for Hillary Clinton, then Hillary Clinton is tied to the October surprise, not just in terms of her lawyer disclosing it, but her campaign financing it. And it's
creates a whole bunch of issues, and their ability to get a bunch of everyday level FBI agents to investigate disappears. So it was all a scam. It was a combined scam. But nobody can admit the real truth, because the real truth implicates the seventh floor at the FBI. Durham doesn't want to implicate them. He wants to say the poor seventh floor just got tricked by this sneaky lawyer. And Sussmann has to say, well, they all knew, but he can't go so far as to say, yeah, I lied because they wanted me to lie. So that's why it wasn't a material lie. He can't go that far without implicating his pals.
And people need to appreciate this. They needed him to lie, because if he didn't lie, they wouldn't be able to run with it. But Robert, now play full
and he knew that, by the way. He knew exactly what the score was. That's why he lied. That's
why. But here's the full steal man, because this is the question I had. I think I know the answer, but they needed him to lie. He knew they needed him to lie. They knew he needed them to lie. He lied. Their defense, FBI is going to say, we didn't do anything with this report. We looked into it and said it's so crappy, we are not even moving on it. What's the response to that? I mean, how did it get from the FBI's desk to Yahoo?
All materiality requires is that it be capable of deceiving them. That was the jury instruction given to the jury. That's always been the law. It does not matter if it actually deceived them. It does not matter if they should have known in such a way that it wouldn't deceive them. If you make a statement to the government that is capable of deceiving them, that's all that's required, capable, regardless of their individual subjective circumstances, then the bottom line is disclosing whether you have a client and who that is always capable of influencing a criminal investigation by the FBI. So by definition, that's why when I saw the facts of the case and saw the evidence, it was like, he's dead to rights. There's zero question he committed the crime. There's only a question whether the jury will convict.
What's the response, though, to the argument that the FBI ultimately did nothing with the dossier?
Doesn't matter. Patently irrelevant. Completely irrelevant.
Well, but for the corruption, like if the FBI is so corrupt, they would have run with it. They would have closed their eyes.
Oh, the FBI did run with it, but the problem was the evidence was so bad that their technical analyst came back and said, this looks like a mental health patient came up with this nonsense. That's the only reason the story died. And by the way, Comey reopened it up 3 months later. He recreated that story, and that story lingered for 2 years. The FBI never publicly cleared Trump of this, even though their technical analyst said it was bogus in all the way back in October of 2016. They reopened it again in January of 2017, reopened it again in March and April of 2017. Then Mueller reopened it again in the summer of 2017. They didn't clear him until 2 years later with the Mueller report, which even there did not go into the detail that was disclosed in this report. And so it shows, I mean, Andrew Weissman, think about all the lies that guy's been telling on the social media and media. The number 2 guy, one of the most corrupt prosecutors in America, involved in the bogus prosecution of Arthur Anderson and others. He didn't disclose this. All of them knew it. And all of the people involved at the governmental level hid the fact that this was so bad that they couldn't fully pursue it because technical analysis defanged it right away.
But am I not wrong, or did what did Kleinsmith use in the? No, he falsified another aspect. But did the FBI not rely on the Yahoo News article that published this report to say this?
Well, that was the other level of laundering. So first level is you disguise your opposition research as legal services for campaign finance reporting purposes. You have the law, then you take your lawyer and technical people who report independently and separately, but really they're taking the same source of information and having 2 or 3 independent sources take it to the government and take it to the media. The media gets the government, they get the government to say they're investigating, which allows the media to confirm the story. They're the same people who've leaked it to the media. Then the government uses the fact that the media ran the story as a basis to go to the court and get a FISA warrant. So it's all circular, multiple levels of laundering the same bad intel over and over again to illegally spy on people.
All right, now I think I know the answer as you're going to put it forward, Robert. Why did Durham wait so long to bring this case?
Because Bill Barr clearly didn't want any major prosecutions to help Trump to be brought before the election. That's my conclusion. Because there's no reason why these indictments weren't brought right away. Compare how quickly Mueller acted to how slow Durham acted. Durham couldn't even issue a report before the election. Barr and Hannity kept lying to Trump for 6 months. Report's about to come. Remember Hannity? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Man, that guy's a big fraud. Sean Hannity, big fraud. Warmongering, war whoring, fraud. CIA spook-sponsored fraud. That's who Sean Hannity is. If you're still listening to him, you're the sucker and you're the sap. Because he suckered Trump all 6 months.
That's it. I mean, the other explanation was that some people think that Durham didn't actually want to get to the core of the problem, but rather just a superficial solution. Okay, we got our.
That was always part of it too. He was always about clearing the FBI, clearing the CIA, clearing the NSA, clearing the Justice Department, about saying they were just tricked and fooled in anything bad that happened here. That was always the pitch. And it was just a mid-tier, mid-level activist. What I told people from day one, as soon as Kleinsmith got a sweetheart deal, that meant nobody big was going to get hit. Because he was somebody who could rat out Peter Strzok, rat out James Comey, rat out Jim Baker, all the key participants, in Lisa Page. When he gave him a sweetheart deal such that he did no time and was relicensed as a lawyer within a year, there was no practical reality in which the Durham was going to go after anyone else. People are going to probably have to learn that the hard way over the next 6 months. But I'll be shocked. I'll be happily shocked, but still be shocked if it goes anywhere.
Yep, no, exactly as Maxwell case. So get a nice, clean conviction on one person, put it away. You don't have to look into the others. Kleinsmith, by the way, the lawyer for the FBI who falsified evidence before submitting it to a FISA court, saying Carter Page was not a known asset to the CIA when he was, so that it made his dealings with the Russian entities look even more suspicious. Was it a year probation, no time in jail because his wife just had a kid, talking about people having kids at convenient times. And I didn't know, Robert, that he was reinstated to the bar, but
DC rushed right in there.
So we'll see. I mean, so they're deliberating. Dead to rights. Let me just get this chat off here. Sorry. As soon as Sussmann is cleared or convicted with a slap on the wrist.
The courts will see it as an embarrassment if Sussmann isn't convicted. They think all the January 6th defendants are guilty anyway, so they don't care about all those lynching juries. But if they see Sussmann walk, it will be an embarrassment because everybody in town knows he's as guilty can be. They caught him as red-handed can be. If he walks, it's because no jury will convict someone if they're on the right side of politics in D.C. And remember the Antifa types who did all kinds of criminal actions in Trump's inauguration, all of them walked. The people who committed real violence I mean, there was real violence that day on the Trump inauguration against Trump, unlike a lot of what was falsely accused of January 6 people. But all of them walked. All the juries, grand juries and juries refused to either indict or refused to convict. So DC is a joke. It's a complete joke of a jury pool. It's increasingly kind of a joke as a judicial pool, and we'll see if you know, the JD Vances, Blake Masters, Eric Greitens, Joe Kents of the world need to start looking at, do we need DC as a separate jurisdiction, or is it time to get rid of it as a separate jurisdiction?
I'm just going to bring this up because I love it. Robert, you are officially controlled opposition. How often do you get that you're also a member of Mossad?
Yeah, that's only, well, when I challenged QAnon and what was going to happen, challenged the Dominion theory, challenged Lynn Wood, that's when I tend to get a lot of that stuff. You know, fortunately or unfortunately, I've been right about those things more often than not. Speaking of materiality, guess who has the fraud is just fine because the government's in on it defense?
Oh, hold on one second. Darn it, Robert. I know it. It was, I need a hint.
It's one of my cases.
Oh my goodness, the FDA, Robert. Let's go. Sorry, no, it was Pfizer. It was Pfizer. Sorry.
So we were in court this week scheduling a.
Hold on a sec. Disclaimer. This is not legal advice. This is not medical advice. This is breaking down current pending lawsuits of national, international, and historical import. Robert, please go ahead and break it down.
So I represent Brooke Jackson, who is a whistleblower who exposed that the Pfizer clinical trials were riddled not only with error, but with fraudulent and false certifications to the U.S. government. That's the allegation of the suit.
Allegedly.
Yes. Well, she's got a lot of evidence of it. But but what's fascinating is Pfizer has moved to dismiss the case, and their grounds to dismiss, as they repeated in the scheduling conference we had this week, is that it doesn't matter if they submitted fraudulent certifications to the government. It doesn't matter if they submitted false statements under penalty of perjury to the government. It doesn't matter if they lied about the safety and efficacy of these drugs mislabeled, in my opinion, as vaccines, because the government was in on it with them. The government knows what's going on, and the government still would have given them the check anyway. So is it really fraud if the government's their co-conspirator? That is, in essence, Pfizer's defense so far to the case. So it'll be an interesting case. The judge said that we would be entitled to discovery about any issue related to the motion to dismiss. And so that covers some territory.
That's an interesting thing. In Quebec, last time I checked, if you make a motion, anytime you file a new affidavit in support of a motion, you get to examine on the affidavit. So if they filed a motion to dismiss, basically saying, look, we're innocent, but even if we're guilty, they authorized us to do it. Do you not get to examine them on those new allegations, which were not part of the original proceeding and are new to the file? So
that's what the judge said. Judge said we're entitled to discovery on those issues, which they were going ballistic about. They kept saying, "Oh, well, we've just moved to dismiss." Motion to dismiss is on the four corners of the pleadings, not their motion to dismiss. Well, their motion to dismiss includes a bunch of extra extrinsic information, documentation, and testimony, which we're absolutely entitled to contest and dispute and to get discovery concerning. So the court recognized the same. Very straightforward, old school judge. He was talking about when he first saw some federal rules, he thought that they were communist back in the day, 30, 35 years ago, but he goes, they really work well. And it involves, disclosure and discovery in a timely material way. So they'll be able to limit some discovery, but not as much as I think they wanted to. And it was a fascinating defense to say, yeah, maybe we lied, but even if we did, it doesn't matter because some high-ranking government people were in on the lie. I don't think that's going to be a defense the court's ultimately going to buy, but it entitles us to discovery in the interim. So it's going to be Brooke Jackson's case marches onward. Probably the biggest whistleblower False Claims Act maybe in the history of the United States.
And I don't want to overblow this, Robert, but people have to appreciate how important discovery is even on a motion to dismiss. Now, in the practice, people, if you make a motion to dismiss and you say this should be dismissed, even assuming the allegations of the original claim are true, that's far different than saying it should be dismissed because of this, this, and this. Because if you file new exhibits, make new allegations, which are not within the four corners of the lawsuit, you expose yourself to examination on those elements, on the affidavit of the new facts, which were not part of the court file. It may be limited to the motion to dismiss, That's going to be fun. So this really is actually a big deal, Robert.
Oh, huge, huge, huge. Absolutely. I mean, the goal of Pfizer, they had however many lawyers there. I mean, there's one lawyer after the other, after the other, after the other. Just lots and lots of corporate lawyers. And that was just the ones present in court. Then there are a bunch more on the phone and all that jazz. And I'm sure a bunch more listening in. Because that kind of case. But it's huge. I mean, their goal was for this case to go away right away, and for them not to have to disclose a single piece of information, a single piece of documentation, and just for them to be able to walk out without any consequence. Because too often that has happened with big drug companies in America. This concerns Pfizer stealing $2 billion. That's the allegation. $2 billion from the people of the United States, which they're trying to confuse. They're saying, oh, if the government chooses to intervene, that's what governs the case. It's like, no, this claim is brought by Brooke Jackson on behalf of all the people. Sometimes the government does a good job of advocating for the people. Sometimes it doesn't. Either way, that's whose interest is at stake. Did Pfizer make false statements that got them a $2 billion check that they were not entitled to if they had made truthful statements?
I love it, brother. You say stealing it tongue in cheek, and I'll just say it's one or the other. It's a theft or it's a gift, both of which are equally corrupt under the circumstances.
Yeah. I mean, it's something that the people should not have had to write a check for. They were entitled to honest representations by Pfizer, and the allegations of the suit and the evidence presented by Brooke Jackson dispute that.
Robert, I want to pull up this chat. I don't know that I don't want to talk about it for too long because I don't want to get actually upset myself. But I have questions.
Oh, well, also there was a suit brought this week, another suit, the fourth suit brought in the Oxford school shooting case, which we talked about as well. So you have Oxford, you have Uvalde, you have Buffalo, you kind of have Sandy Hook, though Sandy Hook right now is being litigated. Just how much can we beat up on Alex Jones?
It's being litigated in absentia from the actual defendant.
One thing after the other, but so if what's interesting is people are seeing maybe why some of those Sandy Hook suits against Alex Jones were brought. They didn't want people to dig deeper about school safety standards. What would have happened? Would Uvalde have ever happened if the public would have known the truth about what happened at Sandy Hook? If they would have known that the politicians did not use basic school safety mechanisms that could have saved lives? What instead of Barack Obama using dead kids to champion taking away people's Second Amendment rights, or the media demonizing Alex Jones for things often he didn't even say or do that they blamed him for, if they would have instead done their job, instead of politicians in Connecticut failed to do basic school safety standards, maybe there would have been more attention paid to school safety standards, and maybe Uvalde doesn't happen. Because increasing evidence is there were fundamental failures by the school system in the Oxford, Michigan case, and fundamental failures by apparently both the school system and the local police force in responding to this school shooting that likely cost the lives of many young children that would not have otherwise. And that's what the Oxford lawsuit alleges. It goes through all the detail. More and more, we talked about it at the time. They're trying to blame the parents. Why? Because they want a distraction from what the school failed to do. It turns out the kid had even wrote "help me" in notes to to teachers and other people at the school before the incident because he was losing his mind. And yet the school did nothing about it. Even though this is basic training for them to do so. So that's why there's more and more suits focusing on it's the school system often at fault. It's the local politicians often at fault, not Alex Jones, not parents. And while always at fault is the individual culprit, the individual culprit is often found to be a mentally ill individual who often in various ways either signaled their problems or screamed out for help, one or both, who the system failed to. And why does the FBI, ex-FBI agents and other FBI agents, retired FBI, why are they showing up on Discord conversations like QAnon with some of these mass shooters? Something unusual is going on here. And so we'll see ultimately what the evidence avails itself. But both are increasing evidence that we need better school safety systems and more responsible media coverage. And if we'd had either or both, then more people would be alive today.
And like I hate there's certain things I just hate discussing. I hate thinking about. There can be nothing more torturous than what now seems to be the situation with Uvalde. It's horror compounded by torture of psychological. it makes me physically, it makes me sick, and I don't want to. No.
What's not justifiable is a bunch of new gun control laws. The gun is not the cause here.
And people need to understand this, because I have not tweeted much about it. I don't want to. Early on, Pasobic, people who are less shy on social media, tweeting about how the police stood down for 45 minutes to 90 minutes while this individual, who apparently known at the time, had killed his grandmother, a cousin,
and apparently known for years to have been saying he was going to do this.
Was messaging someone on Facebook, got involved in a shootout after the two initial murders,
was on a Discord with undercover FBI agents,
and then left alone. They stood down for 45 minutes, and I don't want to get angry. 45 minutes to 90.
Not only that, they prevented parents from getting in. They arrested people who were trying to go in and rescue.
I heard that they were tasing parents that were insisting on getting in, knowing what was going on. It's 45 minutes. That's not 5 minutes.
How do you not blame the police, blame the FBI, blame the schools that don't have adequate investigatory? They're not using their investigatory techniques to stop events. Again, the FBI informant being on this Discord thing would suggest something else is at foot. People should study history of MK Ultra and other things that went on. We cannot rule that out, given, unfortunately, the government's history and given what keeps popping up. How is it people on the FBI's watch list somehow are not watched and are committing these events, one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other?
Good show there, Viva.
They might actually.
We'll just go around the board here just quickly. Got
let's sit near the road though, so you can see us.
Old Freedom Squirrel, Melissa, the Freedom Squirrel.
I need to sit.
Is now the Freedom Squirrel.
He came looking for us. I knew he would.
I wasn't looking for us.
Well, I know. I mean, he.
So they're out there having fun.
Oh yeah.
And we've got News Australia getting their drums all tuned up for the event today. And we've got Maverick Multimedia.
At what information has come out now about how the Hillary Clinton campaign completely orchestrated this hoax.
We'll go back over to,
I believe, West Virginia,
our friend Viva.
And it was an armed person that stopped that from happening and a bunch of people dying. So again, all the evidence shows, even liberals who have studied this on gun control have ultimately conceded, several of them in high-profile books and cases. Publications, a writer for 538 did this, a Washington Post writer, an NPR person confirmed it, that if you dig in, guns save lives a lot more than they lose lives and cost lives. As a matter of just the practicality of it, the lawful exercise of guns is the best defense against lawless action. What is not is so that gun control should not be on the agenda. But of course, the Republicans, being as weak-kneed as they are, trying to figure out an excuse to strip people of more civil liberties and civil rights, pass some bogus domestic terror legislation that looks like Patriot Act 2.0. They're trying to pass a new gun, red flags. Red flags are a red flag. They're a red flag for civil rights, a red flag for self-defense, a red flag for constitutional liberty in America. Bad idea, period. There are other ways to deal with this, which is just adequate FBI investigation instead of FBI instigation.
Bruce
adequate
Levering,
police
nice
public
to see you.
policy response, adequate school safety mechanisms,
Izzy,
and just those three things, and a little bit better public medical mental health rather than let's just drug them up to
First
forever.
Michael Brown,
And you do those four things, and you're going to save lives. You're not going to save lives by taking away people's ability to defend themselves
Christina
and others
W.
with the means and mechanism the Second Amendment provides for.
All our friends, Noel's Gig, 111.
The idea 45 minutes is
looking good.
I'm not
starting to get the show on the road here.
2 television shows back to back while you know what's going on, and that's on the low end. Some are saying 90 minutes. 90 minutes. It's horrific. It's trauma. It's abuse, and then it's psychological torture, and. Okay, I had another thought that I was going to get at, Robert, and I think I lost it. It was about hold on.
Well, I mean, kids used to take guns to school all the time in America. I mean, ordinary people, and we didn't have this problem. Maybe there's a correlation, right? I mean, do these mass shooters? We know what these mass shooters do. They go to the schools because they get media coverage. Well, there's been plenty of studies on this. It's media coverage that gives them the motivation and incentive to target schools in particular. It's not something, that's the only thing that's distinct to America is saturated American media coverage if it's a school shooting. But there's a second reason. They go to the schools because they're unprotected. They're insecure. They know almost nobody there's going to have a gun. That's why they do it. Now, you don't see them trying to shoot up cowboy bars. You don't try to see them shoot up rodeos. There's certain places they don't go because they know they'll be shot the moment they try. So, that's where the focus should be. But of course, the media's focus is going to be, the big problem is that people have a lawful right to defend themselves, and we just got to take that away and monopolize it in the hands of the state. No, well, here there are plenty of cops on scene. How well did that work out?
Well, that's we're going to get, as more information comes out, we'll know more. What the thought that you brought back, and that was one of the things I
keep that freedom alive.
When the conspiracy theories,
freedom coming in.
People to have conspiracy theories.
Stand by for freedom.
See a tragedy at the White House say we're not investigating. George Floyd gets killed allegedly by a police officer. Investigation, prosecution, and everything. 21 people, 19 kids. After 45 to 90 minutes of the police standing down, no investigation, we trust the police. And now, this is getting back to Sandy Hook. I don't believe a lot of the conspiracy theories out there, period. Period. So I don't want to get into any trouble. I don't want people thinking.
Good one.
You don't need a creative conspiracy theory. They didn't have the means to lock the doors. Well, teachers couldn't lock the doors.
I know people like firsthand. I have American friends and family. I had never understood why they did the theory about why they destroyed the school. It was not that it didn't happen; it's that it did happen, and you need to destroy the weaknesses in how it happened. Right, you don't destroy the
not let the politicians be blamed for what happened. And look what happened to everybody else. We would have had much greater school safety if the world would have known the truth about Sandy Hook. We didn't because they were too busy trying to blame the gun and blame Alex Jones. And because they needed to blame the gun and blame Alex Jones, they didn't blame the school safety people who failed to do their job, and little kids died because of it. And now more little kids died because of it. So, I mean, it's time for the politicians to get the highlight and the spotlight they deserve and quit pointing it back at us who defend ourselves with guns. They need to defend them. They need to figure out how to improve themselves for constantly failing basic safety mechanisms in America. Because that's where the culpability responds. It's not who they're trying to spotlight. They need to flip that spotlight right back on themselves because they're the ones culpable for the failure of basic school safety in America.
This was one of the references I was talking about earlier, which is not just that the FBI
your cat freaked out.
Nothing. In
That's
some
funny.
cases, the FBI was right there
Didn't
watching
like
it while it happened.
the freedom
And
bomb.
Some people, just research MK Ultra and other things, what they were trying to build. You can't rule that out completely. I initially ruled it out, and then when I started seeing unusual patterns, said, well, it might be a future Hush Hush episode, I suppose. But it's frustrating because we know
if anyone else has any links,
failure
pop
of the
them
politicians
in.
and the media to address it because they would
today.
rather politically capitalize on this to strip us of our rights and liberties and empower themselves at our expense more. That's the reality of what we have.
Thanks for the News
I
Australia.
I just remembered the second part of what I wanted to say.
Michael Brown.
It's terrible how often gun-free areas create anything but. There's no. I was on Dave Rubin Report on Friday, talking about this. It's like I just said hypothetically, the political one side of the aisle gets their wish list, ban it all as of today going forward. There are 380 plus million firearms in the United States. If you exclude illegal firearms, I suspect 70 some odd million rifles. If the guns are the problem, banning the sale going forward will do nothing to quell the existing problem. You have security at banks in Canada, and I think in proper, well-secured schools in the States, Robert, you have locked doors in every classroom. You have drill. You have a freaking magnet door to get into the school. You have these things. When these things fail, all at once, and then you have the cops show up, knowing what started. However long earlier, apparently some people say a 12-minute shootout in the parking lot before the murderer got into the school. And then you have 45 to 90 minutes stand down. Yeah, I'm sorry. You might think the guns are the problem, and you might have a point on certain respects, but quite clearly something else is a foul here.
And again, when people used to take guns to school throughout all American history until the 90s, there were very few mass school shootings in America. So I think that at some level, the presence of guns is mostly a self-defense mechanism and limits violence, not increases it.
No, sorry, that was an accidental pulling myself out. I was just trying to mute. Robert, the second point that I forgot to mention, not to put you on the spot, Robert, what percentage of firearms deaths are suicide?
A majority. So
once upon a time, do you not recall it being? I recall this from my own, looking into it. It was
at least in the United States. I don't know if that's true around the world.
Well, it was roughly a quarter to a third the last time I checked, which was pre-2020. Now, by the way, from the stats that I discussed with Ruben,
hey, Sherry Palmer, nice to see you too.
54%. Yeah. I remember it being 30%, and it was shocking then. 54% as at 2021, 2022. That's shocking.
Notably, nobody blames the gun for suicide, right?
Yeah,
and I mean,
true.
But it shows
Canada,
you because that's a mental health issue. They'll take those stats
and they have a little intercom.
Death by gun and try to mislead people because all they care about is stripping people. They don't want to solve the problem. And I mean, quite frankly, I think some people in the media and the left celebrate when these events occur because it serves their purposes and interests. And and they've been obsessed about discouraging anybody asking real questions about these events. The real questions are, why wasn't there basic school safety? Why isn't our mental health practices better? And why does the FBI magically following all these people and never arresting them or catching them when they commit the crime? I mean, these are basic questions that should be answered because they keep occurring over and over and over again. But it relates to other kinds of things going on. In terms of there were some big election lawsuits brought this week. In Wisconsin, they brought 5 different suits challenging the drop boxes based on prior wins, which is that the prior Wisconsin courts have determined that drop boxes are illegal in Wisconsin. You have, in order for your ballot to constitutionally count, it has to be either hand delivered by you or hand delivered by you to the United States Mail Service, which has certain methods of sort of chain of custody that a drop box does not have. And so the drop boxes have been under those standards by Wisconsin courts prior to terminations illegal, but there's a bunch of counties that are still doing it. And so they brought about a half dozen or so suits. I think it's the Thomas More Society who's initiated it, helped bring it about, challenging the illegal drop boxes, trying to stop them from being utilized in 2022. It's interesting because I talked a lot about signature matches and and we talked about the 2000 Mules, which we'll talk about more with Dinesh D'Souza on Wednesday on Rumble about. But what's interesting is look at Michigan. A bunch of Republican candidates are being kept off the ballot based on what? Signatures, based on signature issues. So, and nobody on the Democratic side or in the media or in the government or in the court system in Michigan is saying, hey, what really matters is, do people want this candidate on the ballot? They're not asking that question. They ask that question when it's about the 2020 election. They say, well, was this an actual vote of a voter intended to vote a certain way? They don't, regardless of whether they complied with the rules for their vote counting. Not in Michigan. Nope. Even if it was deliberate efforts, deliberate sabotage by Democratic petition circulators who infiltrated Republican campaigns and deliberately got duplicate signatures signed of the same candidate, getting both signatures struck, even though one of them is clearly legitimate, so that the person would not make the ballot and help Whitmer, who just coincidentally, when's the last time we've heard of entrapment, FBI, illicit behavior? The same Michigan governor, same questionable, corrupt election activities taking place there. So we're seeing good lawsuits in Wisconsin, problematic issues in Michigan, as it looks like Whitmer's going to, like Barack Obama's first state Senate bid, going to keep off her main competitors using the technicality of signature matches that magically didn't count in the 2020 election.
Robert, now that you bring it up, the defendants who were acquitted, and then let me take this one down. The defendants who were acquitted in Whitmer kidnapping plot, and the government said
let's move around the board a little bit here.
Just to the thing, I wouldn't mind
keep things motivated here.
But there's no constructive criticism from this particular group of people, so
we could go to the talk shows back again here in a little bit. But let's see what's happening. Here's Australia. Have a little bit of music happening there.
Dance like David dance.
David's tent. Oh, it's a church revival.
They dancing like David dance.
Melanie.
That is so cool.
I lost my chat, so that must be telling me it's time to end the night. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in with your boy here at the Patriots Lab.
Oh,
It's been
Patriots
real. It's been
Lab.
fun. It's been
Patriots
real
Lab
fun.
is up.
We're about to get on the road and get
And
Mr. Nine. Yeah.
in the Patriots Lab.
That's about how I live my life. That's staying hydrated. If I could wear my backpack, I could drink more water, but I'm not allowed to wear my backpack.
No, I need her backpack.
Those of you who are still with us, like, share,
I don't know,
subscribe.
Hermitage. I don't think it's a fear thing. I think
Ring that
it's
bell so
maybe
you can get these
planning.
instant
Maybe
notifications.
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm here today. Our intent today was to go see the saluting Marine, but the cemetery was closed, so we came to these memorials. Centennial of the Lincoln Memorial. Oh, this is restoration of the Lock Keeper's house on the National Mall. This is pretty cool. This is neat. I like that.
Oh, we lost him. He just went offline.
Wait.
And
Some of the ice cream. I'm 40, Alan. Right, Freebird? That sounds good, Uncle Deuce. I might have to try that. Oh, that went really fast. Absolutely, guys. Hi, my cock song. Uncle Deuce describing how he prepares his nuts before he swallows them again. No, it's before someone chews on them. That's what's up.
okay, I'm just getting another feed up here right now. Sort of.
So good. I think they probably only take
on.
cash over there. We don't have any cash.
We can get this up here.
I was coming with you. I just got caught. Yeah, I don't think they don't take cards. Trill, let Lab know his chat was working, but he couldn't see it for some strange reason.
Yeah, the whole thing went down.
He said it was working, but you couldn't see it.
Oh, it was working?
Yep, it was working.
About other streamers or say something that's not polite.
Okay, we just pulled in Buffalo Man 11, and he's at the 1776 Restoration Movement.
I'm just not gonna fight with people. That's your choice if you want to keep your kids in a public school, but my daughter is homeschooled.
Buffalo Man 11, middle of your bottom screen. They're just showing a little overall shot. Looks like the food truck there.
Yeah, CJ, you're right.
And the food.
It'd be cold water though. I actually probably feel good.
Tables around it.
Karen, yes, I do have a Rumble channel. Go to rumble.com/BuffaloMan11. No spaces. Buffalo Man 11.
Hopefully they didn't hear that.
Well,
no.
If we end up on meanwhile,
I start watering.
If you go over there, I get 3 bars, and I was actually able to do a whole face mask.
I see Angela Brewster's over there
Yeah,
in Buffalo Man.
Local jobs during the week to support the movement, and then I sit. No, we just don't sit around out here. We're actually working probably all day doing something. It's cooled down, so yeah, definitely we're sitting now. Oh, there's Marty right there. He must have went to the store. Yeah, they collected that for TPC, guys. We started over. That money went somewhere with TPC. We don't know where it went. Thank you, Michael.
This is your brother's.
Dennis, let's see. Nice to have a piece of land, relax, and have an American flag. Yeah, anybody in this area, Maryland area, have land, we'd love to
Leonard
talk to you about
Taylor,
it.
nice to see you.
Racina, you should do some research. Yeah, Denise, I see that. Sorry. Big Smokey, of course we missed you. Need you back out here.
Oh, he's been in.
Yeah, look how small. Look the windows.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah, may not ever see any video, but you never know. You never know.
Please kindly change your view. All right, how's that?
What are you doing?
Usually the video, you get to see the video if the police need to show it to show that they weren't at fault. That's when you end up seeing that security video, but otherwise not so much.
Oh my God. Stop.
Letty, thank you for doing that. That's awesome.
Check out Angela Brewster's poem. Sounds good. Yeah, some are orchestrated.
Yes, we know there was cash brought.
doubt
I
about
said
it.
we got a donation
Where
from
is
2 different individuals that are actually on site, and that's how we got started with this new movement. And we only got gas once. We still have some.
Audio cable C. Oh, I need to bring up a new audio cable.
Yeah, you go down there and it's on the left. Right down. It's probably about 8 minutes down the road. Yeah, it's on the left. Yeah. You go out here and take that's how we got back, this road. 11 south or whatever, 11 north, south.
Audio cable B. I need to bring in here. Stand by. More audio.
Oh yeah, there's a traffic circle.
Hey guys, I have no issues with Dosho. He's actually been really nice to me. He's commented on my post, told me thank you and everything. So until I guess, until I see something different.
There we go. I had to reinstall an audio cable.
Yep, I will be. It's actually June 11th.
No.
I'll be there the 10th, 11th.
Backwards.
Breezy. Yep, they're down.
There we go. Now
hopefully y'all watched the church video from this morning. He was actually out there dancing.
Leonard says, I smell.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that are still down in DC, guys. They went down there for the bike Rolling Thunder.
Hey, we need to
when
give
I woke
him
up this morning, it was actually empty here. I was like, whoa, what the heck happened?
Tommy Temper Tantrum.
How's the Indiana guy doing? The one with the trailer with the sign? He's doing fine. Where's everyone at? A lot of people went down to DC today, guys, by themselves.
Okay, this is what's going to happen.
Wow.
We're going to cancel that out. Going to grab Buffalo Man's URL.
And watched the service again a while ago. Awesome. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, it was an awesome service. I actually really enjoyed it. See, people are starting to get back from DC. There's another. Go lurk in his chat. Well, you know what? People's words don't scare me. Everybody that knows me knows I'm a good person, an awesome person, and it really don't bother me.
Okay.
No, I'm not, Michael. I'm not live on Rumble. The video will actually be uploaded. When you stream 2 different streams at the same time, your bandwidth gets cut in half, and then you get a lot of
yeah, that's Buffalo Man there.
buffering.
Yeah, punch that in there. Let's go and give Buffalo Man a little Tommy temper tantrum. We haven't given anyone any kind of a raid here in a while. So here's the string. I'll post it. Let's head over to his channel. Thanks for posting that.
All right, we got chicken today donated.
Here's the raid string. And let's go over there and give him a quick raid. See.
Yes, everybody keep them civil in here.
See if we can hear what he says.
Yeah, school bus kid. That's what I call him.
Make it epic. Yeah. Make it epic, everyone.
Yeah.
Let's give him a bit of a raid. Oh no, what happened?
There.
Right. As soon as we need the raid siren.
Thank you, Sherry.
The Tommy Temper raid. Let's go for it.
You guys are awesome over there.
How does she know it? She said it before I saw anything come up on the screen.
When is the next fish dinner day? I don't know.
Okay, we'll give him a temper tantrum.
Awesome.
That's me in there.
I'd love to have some fish.
Give him a quick little raid.
I'm going to lounge in my pool too. Oh,
Buffalo
seashells, have fun.
Someday
I'll be able to get back to my house and go in a pool. I don't even know if I'm going to open it this year. I'm never home on the weekends anymore.
Smash that like button.
Oh, John, you're making me jealous. I wish I had fish for dinner. Oh, hush puppies too. Yummy. Hey, Jamie.
With hush puppies
and other friends. I'm going for now. Thank you, Miss Tammy. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you again. I'll see you tomorrow morning at the meeting. Or maybe tonight at the meeting if you come back.
Well, it was pretty much a one-person raid, basically.
Oh, the sun's finally going down.
So that didn't work out too well.
Actually move my chair out a little bit. Mashed potatoes, chicken, and veggies here. That's what we're having tonight. Chicken and veggies and mashed potatoes.
Here. Stand by. Put this here. Not even thinking about what I'm doing.
Yep, smoked chicken, guys. That's what we got here too. I'm excited. Well, yeah, they run around and play like real kids do. Like we used to play back when we were kids. Unlike kids nowadays, they're actually running around all day and play. That's why they look dirty, because they've been running around. They get showers every night in the camper. Reds, thank you.
Okay, I think Freedom Squirrel went down.
Homemade tomatoes, rice, and beans. Oh, that sounds good too, Jim.
Yeah, we're into a replay.
Freedom.
Who else is up?
Yes,
Grey
freedom.
Wolf is up. Maverick Media, Viva, Buffalo Man.
No, I've never done a charter actually in North Carolina. Ooh,
yeah, let's stick to what we know.
Hey, from New Zealand, Daniel. Nice to meet you, bud.
I'd say that we shouldn't do a raid unless we have like at least 50 people.
The issue is freedom of speech has to do with policies inside our
and we don't have enough participants.
Government. That's why. Yep.
And then you just look foolish.
Freedom bad, government good. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. That's totally wrong, but whatever. You got your choice. Yes, Angela, that was an awesome poem.
Thanks for that, Sherry.
No, the meeting hasn't happened, Daniel. It'll probably happen here in a little bit when it gets dark. We usually sit around the fire. Hi, Janet. Well, that's your fault. Stop using it.
Copy from notes and then paste.
It's still light out. You're gonna what? Yeah, I'm glad the sun's going down. Actually, I need a little break.
Let's check that out. Oh, stunt dummy. Okay, we'll check that out.
Y'all having now it's smoked chicken. They got it in the smoker. Yeah, so we had like I said, we got a bunch of people that went down there to the Washington, D.C., and the one guy came back. He said there's roughly 10,000 altogether. 10,000 motorcycles in D.C. today. Thanksgiving dinner, yeah? Yeah, Rosa's pitching in too, guys. Everybody out here pitches in. Just listen to the service today. Yes. You're welcome. Let's see, who was it? Is that Lele or Lala? Lele. Thank you. It's gonna be hard to live on that lot with really high temps. It's kind of hard, but we'll deal with it. It ain't gonna stop us from fighting for freedom.
If you want to see Buffalo Man, can they see my face?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can. You just said no.
How many bears?
If you want to see Buffalo Man, karaoke to the Humpty Dance. I need everybody who's on. How many's on?
669 right now.
Okay, everybody has to donate $1, and he will.
Michael, I agree.
Karaoke the Humpty Dance.
It was 2,150 according to him. Yeah, I didn't know the exact number. I'm just going by what people tell me. Y'all not gonna be able to live. It's gonna be. Yeah, it was 90 degrees today. Yeah, Jalen and her husband are here. Seeing it pop up. Biden sucks. Say hello, Jalen's wife or husband. Biden sucks.
It's one of the mods. Go tell him I said hi.
She said hi. Everybody that's going to donate, start saying, I'm donating $1. I'm donating $1 because Buffalo Man will be singing Digital Underground, the Humpty Dance.
No, my Zell's not working right now. It'll be back to normal next weekend, hopefully.
Okay, we just brought up Stunt Dummy. Here's Stunt Dummy audio.
There we go. It's on.
Checking his battery.
But in
He's
like 1
live
minute,
in
it's going to
Ottawa.
turn itself off.
And I think he's just doing
Well,
a little live feed on his own there.
That didn't last very long at all. Yeah, I just bought this during the convoy. And it's Energizer. It's not like a Amazon special. She's a $50 friggin' Energizer one. What's your problem? Come on, just work tonight. I promise I'll go. Oh, there, it just went off on its own. Yeah, she's done. She's done. That's all she wrote. Trudeau! We have a failure to communicate! Got a problem. Maybe she likes the other hole.
Fine worse.
I'm not
you
sure.
Like him.
73 means signing off. Oh well.
He doesn't like
At
Trudeau
least if
either.
it's no good for charging gimbals, it will be great for throwing at people who get violent. There's nothing better than getting violent with violent people. Actually, no. You're better off just to take the beating, take the arrest, get trampled by the horse, and get tossed out of town. Not.
Who's in the room?
That
Tyson
building there.
Hockley. Nice to see you,
This one
Tyson.
is Trudeau's office, apparently. What? Yeah, apparently.
Thanks for popping in and saying hi there,
quick.
Tyson.
I just seen the lights come on over there.
Interview
which
with
means
Brian
that
Peckford.
the nighttime sensors are doing their work, I guess. Whoa, what's going on? They're all blinking.
Check that out.
What are they testing the power here? It's like check, light, check. We're good. Trudeau's up there sending SOS messages through the lights. Where's Trudeau? Couldn't find the truckers page either. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll have to clarify. Maybe it's his name? Maybe it's his name on YouTube and it's not the trucker who never left. Try. I don't know. The way this is written, it looks like it should be the trucker who never left at Gmail or at Proton Mail or at YouTube. But maybe try his name. Right there. Brian Dirksen on YouTube, maybe. Speaker mic every Saturday. Nice. They're all like Gitmo. Flashing their lights to mock half the city without power. Yeah, for real. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that looks good there,
It
Tyson.
really is ridiculous.
Let me put that on a full screen.
It's amazing how fast they cleaned up. Actually, I might go for a walk down there. I want to see where the marathon was, what the garbage situation looks like in City Hall's park and all that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Sorry about the shaky footage, but there's not much I can do about it. I got both a broken battery bank and a broken gimbal. Or actually, maybe the gimbal's not broken. Maybe the battery bank. Maybe the gimbal just died because the battery bank is not charging it anymore. That would be an ideal situation because I think this is like $300 and this is only like 50. Anyhow, can't worry about it right now. We're going to go while we still have some daylight.
Tyson,
and we are going to check out
feed.
the garbage situation now that the marathon is gone. And we'll come back.
Let me just exit that audio for a second and we'll...
It's nice to meet you. My name's Tyson. I'm a journalist. I was wondering can I have like a little interview with you, ask you a couple questions? Yeah. So do you mind tell everybody about yourself? You helped write the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Please kind of tell everybody your story, first of all.
Yeah, well, in 1981, we began negotiating to see if we could get a constitution brought home from England and also have a Charter of Rights and Freedoms attached to it. And we negotiated for 3 days in November 1981, and there was an impasse. And I presented a proposal, which later became the Patriotic Agreement, which later became the Constitution Act, in which there was the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. So yes, and I'm the only living First Minister now who's around who helped create that document. There were more besides me, but they all passed away.
Yeah.
So this is very famous, 40 years ago now. This year is the 40th anniversary of the Charter. And so that's why we're here today, number one. And we're here today, of course, also because we want to ensure that the Charter is respected, which right now it's not.
So you feel like the Charter is being trampled by the government right now?
No question. Our freedom of expression, our freedom of assembly, our freedom of association, our freedom of travel. I can't travel across my own country, nor can many other Canadians who don't have the same medical history as others.
Yeah.
This is discrimination. Remember, the Charter also says, besides freedom of travel, freedom of expression, it also says that equal before the law. Every Canadian is supposed to be equal before the law. Right now, I'm not equal to other Canadians before the law. So the violation is happening, and we must restore that Charter back to where it always was.
Yeah. So do you feel like Canada, in this day and age, is a free country?
No, it is not. And it is gradually declining into being not a democracy. If I can't travel in my own country, is that a democracy? How can that be a democracy? If the public school won't allow me to speak to the students who've asked me to speak, if my mayor won't allow me to speak before his council, if my MLA won't set up a time for me to meet with his caucus, is that a democracy? Of course it's not.
Well, thank you for taking the time, Brian. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Everybody, that's Brian Peckford. That's going to be a clip.
Your customers are your
Okay, so that was the Tyson Hockley interview of Brian Peckford. Very good job. Very nice.
Burned. And if you've never seen one, there's copper rods on the very top of the building. Look up. Look way up. And when they get hit by lightning, they have balls on them that explode and let you know. Can't see them. Why are they flashing all the lights? They keep flashing all the lights on Parliament. It makes no sense. The amphibious. All right. Same responses here. Interesting feedback. I do too every day on that hill too. Do you? Ottawa is a pretty city. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's actually lots of really nice places around. Unfortunately, as nice as Ottawa is, it has a reputation for being a very stuffy government city that fun is not allowed in. And as you can see, I've heard that my whole life and it held true. We weren't just having fun, we were exercising our rights. It just happened to be fun. But they weren't having that. Oh no, no. What's this? Oh my God, that's Darcy McGee's? I've heard about this place
Timber
for like 20 years and I had no idea where it was. I had absolutely no clue.
M&M's. Nice to see
Canada
everyone
needs
in
to
there.
get serious
Even
about
if you haven't popped your name in
cybersecurity.
there, hey, if you're watching on your big screen, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
You just found a crazy island on Google Earth. How crazy are we talking?
Yeah.
So far, you know,
Well,
I can't really say that
you
there's
heard
any
him.
mess down here.
He's not happy.
Anything out of the
He
ordinary.
helped write the Constitution.
And especially
He
considering they
thinks
had
it's
like a
being,
million people
walked on.
here. I'm really, really sorry about the shitty, shaky footage. Oh my God, look at that. That is cool shit. Now that's how you friggin' advertise. A guy playing with his stick.
Hang on a second.
Uh-oh, it's gone.
Look at that. Battery's starting to go.
That is a massive TV.
Mouse.
It looks so much more impressive in real life.
Bad scene.
Yeah, Angela, I'm gonna set that up too. I know it's going fast for me too. I gotta scroll back a lot. I'm gonna get that set up this week.
Yeah,
before
my
next
mouse
weekend.
is just about
I can't
at it.
do it during the stream, or I have to end it. So we're just gonna wait.
When the battery starts going.
She's got her Discord up. She wants to know.
Hey, people on Discord saying I watched the was supposed to take place, but Santa was asleep.
Why are you being banned in my channel, River Table?
Just tell her no. Say some of the count or some of the people in the movement they go to DC and there may be a meeting at the fire.
Nice to see you, River Table. Nice to see you. Well, I hope I'm not banned in your channel. I'll check.
Lady B?
Well, you're the one that has to check that.
I don't think Lady B's here.
But unban me if I am banned. Because, yeah, we shouldn't ban each other, and nobody should be banned.
All right, guys, calm down. Have fun.
Or something. Yeah, we're up streaming again.
But
on the weekends I go out to the lake.
This weekend
so sometimes I'm not available to do streaming.
Chat. We need to set it up before
we're back here. We're back.
But it's not in these settings. There should be a meeting. There may be a meeting tonight at the fire, like we've had the last 2 days.
Thanks, there, Sherry. Yeah, it's fun. When we're back here, it's fun. I feel like I'm back in the scene, watching over things, seeing what's happening. Got the family of people in the chat
Janet
that show up and say hello.
They said we should also do a subscribe only on the comments as well when you start
talking over this audio here. But the most fun thing about it is that you got people in different places in the world. Like we regularly have Netherlands showing up.
Okay, I went over there a little bit ago.
People from the UK.
Thank you, Eddie Buckeye. I'm going to do that.
Australia.
Sounds like a good idea.
The Mexico, US, of course Canada, where I'm from. So yeah, it's kind of fun to communicate with people around the world. That's for sure.
Wish it was Nancy.
River Table says, Tommy Temper, Bono, bro, not you. Ootpick has been banned in our channel. Saw it yesterday,
Amazon
and
bill is
asking
right
if he
around the
knows
corner,
why.
guys.
Well, it's probably
I've
because
seen it this
he
morning,
likes
I've
to
seen it
post
yesterday.
like freedom with
They need it too.
FFFFFRRR, you know, like a whole
Oh, for
bunch
the
of
dogs.
multiple letters.
We don't have that
He
many
likes,
dogs.
if you see what he
There's a
posts
few
in
out
my
here.
chat there, sometimes it's multiple strings of letters and
Thank
stuff
you
like
for the
that.
sub
So
from Tommy
he
Temper.
probably
Thank you,
got
Tommy
banned.
Temper and Wizzy
They
Way.
probably thought he was spamming your room there or something. So it's been one of those type things, you know. Yeah, we've been kind of missing the scene here. Everybody that's been joining the party and chilling out with us. It's been a lot of fun. We've been really missing it. Thanks a lot for tuning in, checking it out.
You know, cleaned up, got everything ready. We had a big rally yesterday, so we had a lot to.
We're listening right now to Buffalo Man, and he is at the 1776 rally. I guess is what we're going to start calling these things here. Now, I do believe we've got two different rallies happening. The I think it's the AFC rally and the 1776. So we have to kind of be careful what
we're waiting for the meeting too. We don't know when it's going to be.
Talking about, chatting about here.
But the last couple nights has been out at
it's easy to confuse them with what we see up on the screen there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that Amazon is huge. Looks good, Randy. Thank you.
So are people donating?
I haven't. I don't even got my other phone. I have to go get it here in a little bit. All right, let's see. Has anyone seen a YouTuber called Rise Together? No. Who interviewed Santa yesterday? It was probably somebody that came to the rally. Yeah, I can tell. All right, guys, I slowed down my chat. Did she do that? Only subscribers can comment? Awesome. Awesome. So we did subscribers can only comment, and we slowed down the chat to 25 seconds. So it looks good to me. Nah. They know me. I don't usually ask, so. Yeah. Yeah. Care Bear said, "Thanks, Janet." Welcome. She said, "You're welcome." No, the mods are not limiting chats. This is a nice chat, and I do give you freedom to say whatever you want as long as it's polite and it's not talking about anybody. No, I'm not a trucker. I'm actually a patriot, and I drive from North Carolina, come up here and help this movement. I do a lot of stuff during the week remotely too for the 1776 restitution movement. And also I'm an organizer for the People's Movement in North Carolina. What's going on? Yeah, we seen you. Yeah, you go back. We are, but guess what? It's worth it. No, there's a plan. The plan is building. We're waiting on certain things to happen. Just stay tuned, and it'll happen. See your face instead. Yeah, I could put the camera on my face. Let me raise it up a little bit. No, no bikers came to the convoy. They're still down in D.C. doing the bike rally. It's today and tomorrow down in D.C. And dog is barking for treats. restoration movement. Yes. Polish Angus will be back this weekend. She's actually staying over at the other. Nah, actually, she does come over here also. So yeah, she'll be back. I'll be back too. You're 100% correct. Let's see, Lady Liberty. We still can't see the people. What are you talking about? We can't see the people. Kathleen. Till next Thursday. Yeah, that's awesome. We had a couple big storms yesterday and the day before. No, that's not my tent. We're sitting underneath a keep cool tent. We have 2 tents put together. Yes, Cooper must go. Cooper must go. We need our lieutenant governor to become the governor. I just turned the camera. People asked me to turn it on me. Thank you, virtual. This is my freedom fighter patriot beard. I do trim it down a lot, but
I had it about as thick as that because I kept it trimmed about like that.
yes, Andy, that church service was awesome. And I'm glad the 1776 restitution movement incorporated the church. That's awesome. We go to church every Sunday. That's going to help our movement a lot. Amen to that.
Free Ukpik.
No, all on the other side. I got to go to church this morning. Thank you. So, yes, that was an awesome church.
You don't know that, Ukpik. I'll tell you. Let me drop this audio here. On my side over here, when you post that one right there, the one that says freedom, that FFFFRRREDDDOOM, this one here, I'll highlight it. This one. When you post something like that, along with that post is a little thing that says, do you wish to show this or unhide this post? In other words, this post is hidden. It's hidden. And then it says, do you wish to unhide this post? Yes or no. So the mod in the room sees that and goes, hey, this guy's a spammer, and kicks him out for doing that, because you're doing a post that makes a guy have to do an extra step to approve your post before it goes live. You know what I mean? Over here, we just go yes, and it goes live, right? But over there, they go boot because it's spam. Hopefully you understand the concept and how that happens.
Fireworks somewhere. I have a Christian cat. That's awesome, Stephen. I heard from Mudpig. Yeah, Mudpig stopped by here, I think, one day last week, but I don't know what he's going to do. He's thinking about what to do. He said he may have to go back to work since he's behind on some bills. So.
But hey, thanks a lot, everyone, for popping
I
into the
appreciate
room
you,
here.
Debbie.
Appreciate it. It's, we're still a small,
yeah, I have an accent from
small
North Carolina. I'm originally from Buffalo, New York. I lost that accent. Now I do have an accent from North Carolina.
Trying hard to get a little bit bigger.
And I still got that New York accent once in a while. It comes out, trust me. I look like Anthony Hopkins. Last night, everybody was telling me I look like, what's his name? Country singer.
He sounds like a country singer. His
Faith
accent.
Hill's husband.
Sounds like he.
Can't remember
Well,
his name
my
right now. I'm
wife
sorry I
left
wasn't around
me, and
today.
my
No,
dog
Carol, you're
left
good.
me, and all I have left is
I had
my
an
horse.
issue with my phone
Hang on, I
earlier. It
need
was so
some,
hot out here. The blacktop was
Well,
hot.
my wife left me. Is this the right one? Hello. Hello. Oh, hey, that's the country and western. I sound like a country singer.
But
that was the wrong voice change, by the way.
Somebody said I look like Anthony Hopkins. Or I don't know. Was that
Anthony Hopkins?
Let's see. Yeah,
Where's
right.
my voice changer? What are we on, anyways? Whatever it is, it didn't work. I want that one. Okay, now I can sing like an angel.
Yeah, now he's like really. Yeah, he looks totally different now. Mark Robertson. I'll be back. Some things up. I keep getting a bunch of emergency alerts on my phone. All right, John. Nice having you in here, bud.
Garth Brooks, I don't see.
No, they weren't saying that. They were talking about Garth Brooks.
Yeah, I used to be a big Garth Brooks fan until he's woke. You know.
It's true. It's an honor for me to have every one of you in the room here in the channel listening, hearing what's going on.
Yeah, it's from the lighting.
On the world.
Parking lot lights are very bright.
Hopefully, I'm not talking over
Pat. Thank you.
The streamer too much. Usually, if it's something serious going on, we don't talk.
No, the meeting hasn't started yet, guys. We're just hanging around. Everybody's eating. Santa was resting up. He'll be out shortly. We'll have a campfire and hopefully go from there. They said NASCAR has the names of the 13 fallen soldiers tonight. NASCAR, they're at Charlotte. They have the names of the 13 fallen soldiers. That's cool.
Cool. Oh, we're missing the light show. It's not even dark yet. Is this what you call dark? This is not my
actually
dark. I guess we're a wee bit late. Wonder if the gimbal came back to
this
life.
This is a stunt dummy.
The gimbal didn't come back to life. I'm gonna bury it in the friggin' lawn at Parliament Hill. Oh, she's coming back to life. Damn it. I really wanted to bury it on the lawn at Parliament Hill. Freedom gimbal. You'll live to see another day.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm not going to push my luck. I'm going to give it a wee bit more charge for a minute. Really, really sorry about the shaky footage here. Did not plan for this. It kind of sort of just happened. All right, so 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, we can go to a...
With the right voice changer, anyone can sound like Justin Bieber.
I do believe in vaping. Oh, we're starting.
Timber.
I don't want to miss the first lines of the story. It kind of sucks. So we're going to book it over there big time. Bear with us here with the shaky footage for a minute.
I think of that show
because we are just
all the time.
Governor.
When I see your name, Timber Traveler, you know the guys from BC that build those log houses?
Hopefully. Don't want to speak too soon again. You know, if I just had another 2 hands, I'd be just fantastic. Oh, yeah, look at the countdown.
Free Pat King.
Look at the freaking countdown, folks.
Break.
All right, Gimbal, do your thing.
Lion roars, break Pat King out of jail. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Are you serious?
Said that, but I shouldn't, and I wouldn't say that.
It just died again.
But free Pat King.
How much battery is left in the bank? This sucks. That really sucks. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's going to be kind of hard to hear the story with the DJ over there, though. We need buddy at the booth over here to turn it up just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I think I'm just going to sit right in the middle of the lawn.
Yeah, do that.
Do you mind sitting?
Where is he? Let's see where he is. Well, it's all gated off.
Oh, yeah, 1759. Cool.
He is right on the front
759 up there.
Let's
1759.
bring that up to a
that
bigger scale here. Hang on.
That's not the time.
Pump him in there instead of Viva Frey.
No, that is not the time. I'm not sure what
I don't know
that's
why
all
I had
about.
it small in the first place.
Anyhow, I guess this is what it's going to be. Where's the sound?
But that is Parliament Hill
coming
right
from?
there today. Live.
What is this?
And right up there, that building that I just showed you, that west building, the one on the left, that's where the sniper was sitting with his gun up on top of that roof when the convoy was there.
Oh shit, my battery's going to die without the battery bank too. Oh, I still got quite a bit.
They're always doing some work on that building. But oh, look at, they've got some lighting on there that you can sort of partially see, except for the construction boarding that's all up there. You can't even get really close to Parliament building. Because if you know, it's boarded off.
I wonder if this magnet will stick to this light
This
post.
is the front lawn of Parliament Hill, as they call it in Canada. And the front lawn is about as close as you're going to get.
Okay, bear with me for a minute. I'm going to try and
there is a kind
MacGyver
of
a tripod with the gimbal magnet onto this here, so you have a steady shot.
Right about where he's standing.
The magnet's on there, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, we're golden. I am a friggin' genius, not just a dummy. All right. I can't see chat though. Where did it go? I have no chat showing at all.
No chat.
Oh well, at least you'll get to see the light show here.
Just wing it. Oh, that's what he's talking about.
Weird.
That
chat
he's
is not
bringing
showing
it down
up
there to
whatsoever.
see the light show.
Interesting.
And that's the
I don't know how to
title of
fix
his
that.
video, Light Show in Ottawa. And we just saw the light show. I saw the light show in the building, but those boards were blocking most of the light show. I mean, you could see the light show on the building on the top part, but not where the boards were. So it looked like a half of a spectacle. Just saying. He's in Ottawa.
Sorry, chat. I can't see, but you'll have a damn good shot there. And we should be starting soon.
Rumble.
I'll play with this battery pack for a minute and see if I can get it working.
They're terrified of Pat King, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. They are.
Parfait. Oui. Oui.
Le Canada est l'incarnation de l'esprit et des idéaux d'un peuple rempli d'espoir. If we would know something of the future, we have only to look at our past. Notre passé illumine notre avenir.
Let me see.
Oh, that was cool.
Let me see if I can. Oh, hang on. Went the wrong way. There we go. There. Just trying to make a little larger screen for the spectacle.
Emblème des rêves et des aspirations de toute une nation, le premier Parlement voit une fin tragique.
I don't know what happened to Viva. I think Viva went to something else there. Some of the show there at the moment.
Hopefully
we'll have to find a different feed to put in there. Let freedom ring. Good evening. Timber Kings. Yeah, that's the one. That's the show.
Okay.
Oh, we have News Australia. Let's see if we can get them up there. Just tag that, Drop it. BRB.
I can't believe how good that tripod works. Look at the shot is totally centered and everything. I can't move the lamppost. It just happens to be in a good spot. Chat, I cannot see you. You're way up a lamp pole.
La nécessité stimule les premiers échanges, fourrure, outils et savoir-faire. Mutual interest and the desire for firm tools and knowledge motivated the first exchanges. Europeans were drawn by the bounty of the sea. Le poisson et la terre attirent les premiers Européens, dont les Acadiens, la feront leur en façonnant des sols alors incultivables. French settlers transformed the land they called Acadia. Mais les bouleversements politiques de l'Europe les arracheront bientôt à l'Acadie. Turmoil in Europe reached across the Atlantic. Families, whole communities were uprooted in exile. Struggle for control of Great North America. Territory held by France was ceded to Britain after the Battle of the Plains of Abraham. L'Amérique du Nord s'embrase et la France cède ses colonies aux Britanniques. French culture flourished all across Canada. Française et sa culture perdure. Même l'étoile de l'âme acadienne brille toujours, résiliente, enrichissant notre pays. Car malgré les îles, ils sont nombreux à revenir. Loyalty and the yearning for freedom fed powerful urges. Les Américains fidèles à la couronne britannique trouvent ici refuge et liberté. Those who remained loyal to the British crown after America's struggle for independence in North had found a new home. Qu'on soit du haut ou du bas Canada, le désir de protéger nos foyers est déjà fort quand les Américains se mettent à convoiter nos terres en 1812. In the War of 1812, England.
In the War of 1812, she was done. What happened? I'm gonna start throwing popcorn.
Yeah. Apparently that's where it ends.
Oh, this ain't turning out so great.
Oh well, can't win them all, you know. But then again, you got like me, who like you go, well, what do you do? It's a nice show, like visually. It's on the large screen.
What's going on?
So look at the gear.
Don't they know we came all the way from Alberta for this? Alberta.
And there's no audio cutout. Trudeau tripped over the speaker wire, I'm pretty sure. Gonna get a music strike for this one. That's all it's good for. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's a tribute to
The country's vast resources would certainly create enormous opportunity.
I can just tell that they're going to say something bad here. I just have a feeling they're not going to paint Canada in a good light. because it's a liberal production, no doubt.
Democracy my ass!
It doesn't work. It's broken. It's liberal. And you can't make this up.
Popcorn. She brought some popcorn, so.
It's broken. What's going to happen? They're getting mad.
All right, I cannot see your chat at all. Let me try another time here. Not sure what happened. Huh. Weird. Seems that we're having some technical difficulties here, both on the phone, the gimbal, the battery pack, and the friggin' light show. Not good. Not good at all. I would really like to see the chat, but...
Meanwhile, we're sitting here making fun of the whole thing. Oh my God. Well, we're not really making fun of it. But we're making fun of
Weird.
the Trudeau part of the show.
I'm not sure how to
the fact that they couldn't
get chat
set up
to work here. I can't remember how to refresh.
A little light show with music. Oh my God. Tommy Temper. You should be down there doing the show for them, but unfortunately you have to do the Tommy Temper show. These things happen. Oh, there. Oh. Hang on.
Weird. Chat won't show up at all.
Hang on.
All right, I'm going to put the phone back up on the light post here so you can see.
Behind the boards. Did you see
you got
that?
a better view than we do because you can't see much. They decided to put a stupid temporary wall in front of the show. Figure it out. Anyhow, sorry, folks. It's only a half an hour show, so bear with it.
Oh my God. Only in Canada, you say?
Since time immemorial, people from far and near chose to call the true north, strong and free, home. D'une beauté, d'une richesse inégalée, le Canada attire les gens depuis toujours.
Go on, kid.
Now you're watching the half a show because half of the show is blocked off by the boards. This is the Canadian government production. This is your taxpayer dollars going to the show. Enjoy it. Absolutely, restream us. Absolutely, River Table, if you want to. Yeah, if anybody wants to restream this channel, feel free to.
Across the Atlantic, families, whole communities are uprooted.
With the exception of anybody that I tell not to.
Struggle for control of North America.
So far, there's nobody.
Territory held by France was ceded to Britain after the Battle of the Plains of Abraham. Amérique du Nord s'embrasse.
1759.
French culture flourished all across Canada. La langue française et sa culture perdurent. Même l'étoile de l'âme acadienne brille toujours, résiliente, enrichissant notre pays.
Many farmers
farm. Ils sont nombreux à revenir. Loyalty and the yearning for freedom fit the powerful urges.
Freedom. 1700s, the people wanted freedom.
Those who remained loyal to the British Crown after America's struggle for independence fled north and found a new home.
It's a little weak on performance on the show here. Same graphic again. Now the audio's down again. But they are doing one thing. They're playing some music there that'll give us a copyright strike. Okay, hang on. Let's go up to Santa. Santa's supposed to be doing his thing up there, so we'll be tuning into them a little bit later. News Australia. He's got his audio down at the moment. Maverick.
Because I think in retrospect that was because of the interest rate hikes.
Pierre
I'm guessing that my folks were not able to pay
the next
the mortgage at the higher rates. And then we had to move to a smaller place. And, we had to sell our car and downgrade our automobile and all of the above just to kind of keep our heads above water. And that would have been, I'm guessing, around sort of 83, 84. And that was a really kind of hellish time, particularly in Alberta, because the central government had unleashed a wicked assault on the energy sector called the National Energy Program. And simultaneously, the worst of the Trudeau socialist years were coming to bear on the entire national economy. So you had 12% inflation, 12% unemployment,
24% mortgage rates. That's real fun for everyone.
Yes, and highest misery index in Canadian history. That's unemployment plus inflation. And
that was under Justin's father.
Yes.
Surprise, surprise. Yes.
And here we are with the same policies leading to the same results, just as the dog returns to its vomit and the sow returns to its mire, the burn fool's bandaged finger goes wobbling back to the fire, as Kipling would write.
Do I know how to
it was a miserable time for a lot of people. Now, I was blessed because my folks were teachers, so they ultimately didn't lose their livelihoods.
Short of,
we were able to, modest upbringing. I would never have called
like to me, I don't care if anyone.
And my folks worked hard to make sure we could play hockey.
But if anyone is restreaming you and you don't like it, well then, serve them notice. Like they should be able to get hold of them, whatever, on chat, whatever, get an email, whatever.
I'd like to pass on to my kids as well.
How old were you when you got interested in politics? And what were you like in high school?
Well, I was a scrappy kid who loved sports, and then I got a terrible tendonitis in my shoulder, which made it impossible for me to do any amateur wrestling or football or any other sports that I enjoyed. So I'd get home from school and be bored out of my skull. My mom used to go and attend progressive conservative meetings. And so I said, why don't you take me to one of these meetings? Because I've got nothing to do. And she took me and I fell in love with it. And I just started reading books, all kinds about.
Oh, God, you shouldn't do that.
I'm still recovering from all. And
so why in the world were you attracted to conservatism? Because that's not a particularly, what would you say? It's not necessarily an attractive proposition for the typical young person, although, maybe something could be done about that. So, but what attracted you to conservative philosophy?
It was a bit of a winding road. I started off by reading a lot of left-wing books and commentary and was very, very briefly persuaded by that. But then I stumbled on a book called Capitalism and Freedom by Milton Friedman. And I didn't agree with 100% of what he wrote. I still don't. However, the fundamental logic of the free market system, to me, is inescapable.
Okay, what is that logic as far as you're concerned? Why is that? Why is it inescapable?
Because in a free and open market, you can't get ahead unless you make someone else better off. So I use the old apple-orange analogy. If you have an apple and want an orange, and I have an orange and want an apple, and we trade, we're both better off, even though we still have an apple and orange between us. It's like when you go to a coffee shop and you buy a coffee, you say, thank you to the lady who gave it to you. And then she says, you're welcome, but she says, thank you back.
Let me check that out.
Now, why is that? Well, the answer is because each of you has gained something more valuable than you had before. You have the cup of coffee that's worth more than the $2.50 you paid for it. The coffee shop has the $2.50.
And why do you think the free part of that is important? So that's the trade part. Why is the free part important?
Because that's the only way to guarantee both sides believe they're better off, right? Because in the form of taxation, government forcefully imposes a transaction. It is considered to be a transaction, taxes, right? You're paying for a whole plethora of services, but you didn't choose it. So even if you've decided that the cost of your tax bill is not worth the benefit of the government services, you have to pay it anyway. Whereas back to the coffee shop, you have to, if you don't believe the coffee is worth more than the money, you won't pay it. And if they don't believe the money is worth more than the coffee, they won't sell it. So the only way in a market system to make yourself better off is to make someone else simultaneously better off.
So why did you, now look, lots of young people today either are not exposed to the ideas that you just put forward, or they don't find them persuasive, say in contrast to what appears on the surface to be the more compassionate left-wing view that's characterized frequently and sometimes realistically, you know, by concern for the working class. Like I worked for the NDP when I was a kid, and at that time in Alberta, Grant Notley ran the NDP, and he was an old union guy in some fundamental sense, and so were most of the people he associated with, you know, and they did have a real concern for the working class. At least some of them did, and I would say that was particularly true of the leadership, not so much the activists. But you know, you were pretty young when you came across Friedman. I didn't have that experience when I was, say, the same age as you. Why did you find that persuasive in contrast to the left-wing ideas, the ideas of socialism, this rooted in this hypothetical compassion that seems so attractive to kids today?
Because I didn't see the compassion playing itself out in any real way. It was it's a catchphrase, but what we're actually debating is not who's more compassionate. There's no evidence that people on the socialist left are especially generous with their own money. Sure, they like to spend other people's money, but what you see is really with socialism is Animal House playing itself out over and over again. You know, when the Animal Farm playing itself over and over again.
That's a definite difference.
Definite difference. Animal Farm, you know, the pigs didn't say they wanted to take the house so that they could be more comfortable and spoiled. They said they were doing it to make everyone equal and to remove the oppression. But then when they actually took the house, they became the new masters and served themselves. And that's what actually happens in socialism. It doesn't eliminate hierarchy.
So why did you buy that argument? Was it as a consequence of encountering Orwell as well, or?
I think it's because I witnessed it again and again. As I studied what actually happens in socialist models, it became very clear that the rhetoric about economic equality never actually came to pass. It was used as a tool to mobilize the masses, but ultimately the outcome was to concentrate power more in the hands of the political elite. Look, government is really legalized force. So if you believe in big government, you believe in expanding force. Relationships of force always favor the powerful. And in reality, those who have more political power then benefit from a bigger government. And those people are all rich, right? They are disproportionately powerful in the system. And so when this big beast called government gets bigger and more powerful, those who have the ability to steer that beast are the ones who are going to profit from it.
So what do you think of the success of countries like the Scandinavian countries, let's say, well, and the relative success of Canada, because there's been a fair, solid socialist influence, more the English socialist type than the communist type, fair socialist influence in Canada, and it's formed some of our fundamental institutions, our healthcare system, our pension system, a fair bit of labor legislation.
See what kind of
I mean,
trouble
when you
we
look
can
at,
get
and then
into
of course the
Stand
Scandinavian
by.
countries, small though they are.
I know this is interesting. I know it's cool. But a change is also nice as well. And actually, we have a different change coming up here. So let's cue her in.
Then we follow. First they go, they go, they go. Then we follow. We will follow. I don't wanna be around people. I don't wanna be alone. I don't know. Wicked case of wanderlust, can't seem to hold the wrong. Basket case, I'm filled with problems, still within my dome. You don't wanna know. I'm feeling alien, many galaxies from my natural zone. Stripped of flesh, we're getting down to the bone. We're getting down to the bone. Shh, no, pipelines and oil sands destroying our lands. The future of our planet's in corrupt and vicious hands. Anyone out there who wasn't against Dakota access and Keystone plans need to spend time researching. You clearly don't understand. I'm sick and tired of the ignorance. Population stuck within a trance. Sometimes I wonder, do we even stand a chance? Same old song and dance, do we stand a chance? So look at what they do to our generations, distracting us for such a long duration. Selfishly working for our own temptation. Now I'm filled with aggravation and frustration. As long as we have it all, do we care about the purpose of taxation at all? Trapped at the workstation, lining up goes inflation, increased starvation. Now we trying to rescue the nation, economic salvation, lower the vibration. I want the biggest house, I want the fastest car, life of a star. I want the nicest things, an African mind, diamond ring bling. I only wear it once, but I want the most expensive dress. I want to look the best dressed to impress. No wonder why I'm stressed. Hypnosis. Say goodbye to the wildlife. We'll live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life instead. Until all the wildlife's dead. Who needs wildlife? We'll live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life. Until the wildlife's dead. We're gonna live a wild life instead. Factory farms instead of hunting. Can't get our food when the trees are stunting. Politicians bluffing, lack of funding. Cops are cuffing, garbage dumping. So dumbed down. So dumbed down we don't think. Can't erase what's been signed in ink. Animals extinct. So dumbed down we don't think. Animals extinct. Who needs wildlife? We'll live a wild life instead. Until the wildlife's dead. I need wildlife. I will never live a wild life instead. I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. I will protect the wildlife until I'm dead. First they go, they go, they go, then we follow. We will follow.
Wow.
All right, guys. I'm going to eat here and talk to you guys at the same time. You guys want to move up to the fire?
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. What are you, live? Watching Buffalo Man 11.
I think we're
He's
busted.
over at,
all right,
at
guys.
the base camp. Convoy base camp.
I got 680 viewers, but I only have 553 likes. Please hit that like button,
I wouldn't
guys.
complain.
All right, we're going to move up.
Only.
Hey, they want to move closer. Okay.
Remember, Buffalo Man started his channel, I think.
This is where all the smoke's coming?
Probably like 4 days ago. So he's really done
so
well.
Like 8 o'clock, we'll have a meeting. No, in the morning.
Mind you, he is the key streamer from the 1776 camp.
Yep.
We are no longer on man's time.
Yeah.
We are at God's time.
Yeah. I agree. I'm about to come over and sit.
You about what?
About to come over here and sit.
Oh, I was going to ask you when you get a chance, you can show me how to do that live stream on here.
Yeah.
It's I did get prison.
All right. 9 o'clock, probably in the morning. Yeah, we'll shoot for 9. All right, he's okay. He's resting up. He'll be rested up tonight. So you can still stay with me. We're gonna sit at this fire with the rest of these great folks. Yep, that's Rose talking.
Yeah, News Australia looks like
She said,
it's
"Hey
gone down.
guys." She's eating now too, so
Going down.
More than welcome to stay here with me. We'll talk to some of these great patriots, and well, just a daily meeting.
Tell your audience that's how hard she's gonna work.
Oh, they know. Oh, they know. They tell me that she's a hard worker. I tell them, they know. They love their Rose. You got some nice donations coming your guys' way too, so. Yep. Yep. Guys, make sure you go donate to the 1776 movement, please. Just donated. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're still going to do karaoke, though, guys. So that's coming up here shortly. Let me finish eating my dinner, and we'll get that karaoke going. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, let me check out that poem
No, I
there.
don't think Alex is coming back, guys. I'm not for sure, but that's just what I heard. The mods just put it up on the screen.
What it's about.
On the screen. That's Marty. So who's got the screen?
Oh, we got some other stuff coming on there too. Stand by there.
No, on my other phone, Prism, I didn't get the app.
You got your YouTube set up?
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel.
Timber Traveler there.
No,
Copy that.
Set it up in Prism.
Rebel.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to get is Prism. I'm trying to get Prism.
Yeah, Prism.
Rebel News.
Okay.
Yeah, let me check that link out.
All right, we're gonna have to come over here because this is really over there.
Yeah.
Let me get that Whitehawks feed up there.
We're gonna sit here for a while, and then we're gonna start karaoke.
So I hit the down cloud, right?
Yeah. That's an iPhone.
Yeah. So wait for it to download.
No, Jalen. Yeah, she did, but she don't really stream.
How can you tell?
I can just tell by what people say. You have to ask Rose or maybe Christina or Crystal. I don't know where Crystal is. I think maybe in the bus. Yeah, I don't know who actually, or maybe Soup Mama, or not Soup Mama, Hippie Mama.
Stand by. Here's Wyckoff's.
There should be towers. There. You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. And I just did a dance. I'm like, da. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's blurry.
Oh, it's blurry. Noelle, put your hand in front of the screen. Is it better?
No, it's bad data. Low bandwidth. Your cell signal isn't. You're not.
Well, I don't know who told you that.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Dana Smith. No. Negative.
Better, best.
Against anyone or any freedom movement, but respectful. Amen. You know, and I've had a lot of hate, you know, and I don't know why. Maybe just because I made a decision to give somebody an opportunity to talk. I'm not with that person. Never affiliated with anyone but me and my wife and the freedom movement. That's it. We're not with a drama. We're moving forward and we're doing the right thing. Are you done?
Yeah. Michael Brown said, don't stress about clothes.
Right. It's
They're
hard.
aiming
Right.
you to stress.
Right. And we're not really trying to stress, but it pisses you guys off. And what makes you guys upset makes us upset. That's why.
Good evening, Eagle Whisper 18.
What's good? What's good? Wyckoff, yes. You know, Burger King has Oreo milkshakes now. You know? When did they start that?
I don't know. They're pretty good, though.
They are pretty good. A little sloppy, but pretty good. You know, 12-year-olds made it. So, what happened?
An Oreo just came out with a straw.
Like I said, they're sloppy.
Mm-hmm.
We just wasted a perfect good
milkshake. But meanwhile, at the border, Mexican-American border, we're checking out whether or not there are any illegal border crossers with real Anthony Aguero. Check out his channel if you want to help him out. He's a guy doing probably the most dangerous job that we see on YouTube as far as the streamers that we feature here. He's boots on the ground right there, right at the border, filming like almost every day. He's out there videoing border crossers being processed, crossing the border, being processed, loaded onto buses or vehicles. We'll see what happens today. Something's going to happen. Stunt dummy.
Are enjoying their city. At least 6. You see most of these cars right here, they're not enjoying Ottawa. They're just heading through to the bridge to Quebec.
Yeah.
The bridge to Quebec.
They're bypassing Ottawa.
This company here, Schooner Transport, they usually have a saying on there that says, if you need it fast, call Schooner. Or no, if you need it soon, call Schooner. There's 6 people here.
Don't call Sooner.
So this here is Cafe Decuff. I talked to you about this place during the convoy. If you read their sign backwards,
what do you want?
It says
fast, high quality, or cheap?
Styling big time, bud.
Styling and profiling. Okay, you're doing it up big time.
Down here in Australia, that guy. He's a character.
Whoa, let's put this profile on there. Come on, people.
He's a character.
It's just a little bit too.
That's not him.
Slow.
I was hoping it was.
Hang on. Even that.
I might walk a little bit slower, hoping that the slow guy catches up to us so I can do some IRL.
Tempo.
I almost got him going.
Let me see.
Oh shit. I almost got him going. He decided to stand way back there though. We get out of the way of the stroller, so it didn't happen. So I'm gonna pretend that I'm filming the Happy Goat Company until he catches up, and then we'll give her a go and see what happens here. Happy Goat Company. Sir, have you ever tried the Happy Goat Company's coffee? This one right here?
Are you fucking crazy? I'm into Tim Hortons.
Are you into Tim Hortons, bud? I agree. I'm into Tim Hortons too. It makes me happy as a goat. You know what? Yeah. So what are you up to tonight, bro? Watch, this guy's gonna run you over, bro. Check it out.
Oh,
don't worry, I got you. Listen, bud.
Take a picture of me, please.
Really? Really? You're gonna honk at people because you can't run over them when it's their turn to walk? Yikes. That was not cool, bro. Yeah, I can do that. Have a great night, brother.
See if they
Trying to save your life, though. You kind of can't just park in the middle of the street, but he's pretty hammered. Holy shit. He's gone. He's going to fall over backwards. He's arse over tea kettle in the middle of the intersection getting honked at. They're treating him like one of the undesirables, which is not so cool. Not so cool at all. You know, I was about to offer him a Tim Hortons. He looked like he needed to sober up, and seeing as he was saying that he loved Timmy's, I was going to offer to take him there and get him some Timmy's, but he asked me very politely to just leave him alone. So I'm going to leave him alone. All right. How do we save this stream?
SOS.
Oh, look, it's an undercover guest.
Save our stream.
I'd like to pull him over and ask him where they hide their sirens, because I need that. I absolutely need that.
Behind the front grill. Or something. Okay, let's see. What did we miss here? Let's see what else is happening.
Oh my God, that's not a bike.
I thought that Santa was going to give some kind of a speech here today. Maybe he is. I don't know. Let's just go back here.
Yes, they really did, Brian. I agree with you, Michael. Brian is a very nice person. And I was telling you, I got a shirt from him too. Wondering where it is. It's been like 3 weeks, but I'll get it soon. I'll show it to you guys when I get it. Look at my wonderful mods putting those links out there. Thank you, mods. You guys are awesome. A sweatshirt. Yeah, I know. I like how it's cool at night. It gives us a little refreshment before the next day. All right, can you let's see, there's probably like 2 of these flavors. I'll take this one out. Yeah, you guys are funny. That's a nice fire. Yeah, most states are the People's Movement. I know North Carolina, like 2 weeks before TPC broke up, we actually changed our name to the People's Movement because they were actually trying to infiltrate our admins. They wanted to be an admin on every site, and we were like, no, you guys need to stay out. But we're happy being the People's Movement, and I know it's 50 states strong, so at least get out there and talk to your leaders, your state leaders, or if there's none in your area, guess what? You can be an organizer. Yeah, I didn't like having Chris Marcus and Scott on my admin, you know? That doesn't make sense to me. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Please go subscribe to True Blue Trucker. He is a trucker that is in this movement. He's been up here several times. He is from North Carolina, and he's starting a channel, and he will appreciate it. Lala Bug, thank you. Brian is amazing. Thank you guys. Why don't y'all go use the little bison emojis and go over to True Blue Trucker. Actually, he's not online yet, so once that happens, I will let you guys know and we can do that. We'll go raid him with the bisons. Yeah. Yeah, me and my wife are actually moderators on the 1776 page, and there's so many posts we got to go through. So next week, when we're not here, my wife will be going through each and every one of them. We'll get that site cleaned up. Yeah, it's a pain. There's a lot of spam and stuff, so we'll go through it and we'll get it straight. Whatever, I told you guys this the whole time, and he just confirmed it. What did I confirm, or what happened?
Are we still too fast?
No, we're good. Awesome. Thank you, Deb.
Huh.
Thank you, PJ.
No, I know if I was drunk. What?
All right, guys, the karaoke will be starting here soon.
I don't have
To us.
Man, that's awesome.
Thank you, Donna.
He's ready for karaoke.
Oh, yeah.
Karaoke or what?
Look, Big D's ready for karaoke, guys. Look at those awesome glasses.
Y'all ready for this? Let's do it.
Well, that's what I know. I'm not going to actually put my word on it, but that's what I've heard, and I'm not going to put no rumors out there. That's what I heard, and me being an organizer, I actually, kind of seen it firsthand, but yeah, those glasses are awesome. He's getting ready for his karaoke. He's excited. Love the glasses, yes. Yeah, I gotta find, let's see.
Beat me, whip me, make me submit.
Where did Marty go?
Listen, Big D's got his hat. He's got his glasses. That $2,000 is going to have to happen.
He was just right here.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, I think he is. Oh, there he is. I'm trying to get him subs. He's up to 100 something already. I need to help him set up a prison. True Blue Trucker just subbed. You guys are awesome.
We'll get him set up.
We need to post our own people at the drop boxes. We need to post our own people at the drop boxes. Yes, we do, Donna. I agree. Yes, please support your local, state, the People's Movement organization. Or whatever in your area. There's one in every area. We all need to band together. It's easier to get to your state. So if you can't be here, please go to your state. The state is just as important as federal level. That actually, the state may be even more important for you guys since it's closer to where you guys live. Let's see. I do it all the time. Yeah, I wish there was no drop boxes. We need to go back to old-fashioned way of voting where you go in there and click your card. If you didn't vote, you didn't vote. No, Oriole's not going to be back tonight. He's still in D.C., guys. Yeah, I'll actually talk to Oriole, and I'll get True Blue on there. Because I know he helped me out a lot. Sub for RBT as well. Lala, who's RBT?
You're not only saving America, you're saving the world.
Everybody be nice in here, guys. This is a good freedom, patriot chat.
Thank you so much. It means the world, American Warriors. Also, guys, go check out American Warriors. She got a great channel. She does panels, talks nothing but straight facts. And definitely go check her out. Is American Warriors a ranch?
Mm-hmm.
All right, drop your link, Amanda. or American Warriors. Katie, are you calling me a robot? Harsh. No, I'm calling myself a robot because I read your comment like this.
Hey, Freedom
So I said I
Squirrel's
was a robot.
husband. Nice to see you.
The way I was reading it. So Katie, no, you are not a robot.
We hope
Hopefully not.
not.
I'm just kidding.
We're just
all right,
chilling,
so Katie says, I'm
watching a
not.
few feeds
Okay,
from
cool.
around the country.
Good. How long till you
Not
can
doing
get
much.
super
No,
chats?
Sure.
Mike, to be honest, I'm trying to put only sub people as only can chat.
We did have Freedom Squirrel up
and
with a.
I can't even do that. I don't even know how to do that. So, and what's so blessing that it took us 3 months to hit our 4,000 watch hours, and we hit it in another 4,000 watch hours in 28 days.
Yeah, we were getting repeats on
So,
Freedom Squirrel on our
thank you
screen there
guys
now.
so much for taking the time out of your day and coming over and watching us goofy, or watching me be goofy. And that's what I'm going to try to do. I want you guys to laugh. I want everybody to have fun and do, because it's too stressful, man. And yesterday and the day before, like, I was just like, are you serious?
Most of the
So,
rallies and stuff are on
I have to
Facebook
be,
in Canada.
I
You have to
be,
subscribe to the Facebook groups for
who's
your
sing?
location.
Come on, go sing. So it's just, I gotta put my pants up. My pants falling down. My crack is showing. I wasn't putting no pipe together. Anyway. But yeah, let me, seriously, I'm not, I know. Okay, Katie, I know. I know you're not a robot.
No,
Nightbox,
she said, seriously, I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah, not. She's
Oh,
saying I'm out, like I'm leaving.
seriously, I'm out. All right. All right,
Bye,
Katie.
Katie.
Carol most probably doesn't know because of no notification. Yeah, see, and that's wrong, man. I mean, they should be able to.
Copy that.
I'm out. Okay, that's what she said. All right. And then she says, seriously, I'm out. But Katie, why'd you leave?
Yeah, places to put them is probably Facebook
How
would be your
long
number
till
one
you
place.
can get super chats?
But,
Yeah,
you know,
Mike,
then all the rest of social
like I
media.
said, I'm trying to just learn all the tricks and trade. Like right now, I'm on StreamYard because I was going to go ahead and do a drawing on this live here. And then also, I want to do a panel with 3 people tonight. And Freedom Squirrel got hers today. Mike said that. And Mike, why would you say? Oh, okay. I'm thinking, as in, she got another thing. You know what I mean? Like something happened, or hurt, or something. Because I'm telling you, there's a lot of drama around here, and I
Crime
ain't with it.
Minister, yeah.
So when you said that, I was
that
like,
before.
oh no. So yeah, the super chat. So that's cool. She got those. So I'm gonna go talk to her when we get back into camp. Hopefully she's still up, and if not, I'll talk to her in the morning. We got a big day tomorrow. I'm not really gonna say it because I don't want others to know our game plan. But if you guys want to join, come on over to AFC. They are welcoming everyone, and yeah, why not? We were gonna go to 1776 today, but we decided we wanted to go see Blair Witch, and that's what we did. And also, our stream does not work over there, so I want to give you guys good content, and then found out that we still didn't get good content. So when we got our food, I said, "Oh shoot, we got some good service right here," but really, we don't.
Yeah, there's no
So I mean,
true
and that's another
democracy.
thing. We got great service over there.
There are so many
like amazing service. So
side
I
agreements.
think everything happens in mysterious ways. To be honest with
democracy.
you guys. And then with my gut feeling, Nikki's gut feeling, we just like to roll when the rolling is rolling. Buttercup, AFC, American Freedom Convoy. Wayne's Trucking, why are you in here again? So where is Wayne Trucking? Wayne Trucking, I'm out to, he's not a man of his word. Wow, I guess you did not hear what we just said. But you know how easy it is, buddy? You have a wonderful day, buddy. Probation. See you later. Have a good day. Yeah, so
well, sorry to scare you.
Did it already?
Yeah, I
I
did
was
it.
about to do it.
Yeah, because I'm fed up with that, you know.
Yeah, he's
I'm watching. Perfect, Daniel. Thank you. Yeah, it just, they don't get it. You're in the right place, Buttercup.
Okay, let's go back to audio from Buffalo Man 11. Check it out for a bit. What's happening? Sorry to scare you with the Blair Witch Project thing there.
Stella, I'll show you the crowd. We got a lot of the movement that actually did go down to DC today to hand out flyers and everything. But we got people everywhere. They're still over there in the pop-up tents.
Yeah.
This is everybody at the campfire.
I suppose there are little side
we are
parties,
more
but
rallies,
they really
guys.
don't have much significance in the States.
I heard today that there may be one next Saturday, too.
But the big two parties. So what's next for the freedom movement? What are they going to do?
Yeah, there's people down there from the movement that were passing out flyers today.
I should say the 1776 movement would be better.
Oh, where'd you get that hat?
Like it is.
Y'all gotta see this cool hat. Here, show them the hat too. Look at that cool hat, guys. It's like a little mini billboard on top of the hat.
Oh yeah. Billboard hat. I need one, I guess.
Oh, really? You get it done yet?
Where have I gone?
All right, you go to YouTube and see how many views you had. You should be over 100 by now.
And now my mouse stopped working. That's where I said I'm having trouble with my mouse.
Yeah, that is a cool hat.
Just put me back in the picture here. Sorry
Looks
about
like
that.
Tom's
I've been
Grace,
missing.
it does.
I'm over here.
No, it's a billboard, right? It said, what does it say on it?
Yeah.
It says Freedom Outlaws.
Freedom Outlaws.
Well, earlier it said Big D going across there.
Oh.
Yeah, he can come around. He got him in Vegas.
It said Freedom Outlaws. You ever seen a fire truck? He has it all over the fire truck. It says Freedom Outlaws. Venmo doesn't work, guys, for 1776. Yeah, just tell her to check it out. Some people say that Venmo ain't working.
She ran off. Trying to find signal.
Tommy Temper
No,
just burning up
local
a
news.
storm there tonight.
That's MSM, guys. There's not going to be no...
Like Maverick has gone south.
That's awesome. I like that hat. Yeah.
See what else we
Yeah,
can bring
so
up here.
no media is going to come out here, guys. They're trying to hide it from the rest of the world. You know that. The only people we have are live streamers. Oh, Venmo works. All right, guys, let's get those donations for 1776 going so we can do some karaoke. I'm excited. I can't wait to do it.
got 75 on the cash app. We know that. So they
No,
they
not
filled
cash
it.
app, that was. You said something.
No, the cash app.
Oh,
Cash
okay.
app has 75 in it. Just as of tonight.
True Blue Trucker. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna check it here
Let's see
soon.
what's
So I'll
happening with the
confirm
Freedom
it for you
Squirrel here.
guys.
You're at 136.
Looks like they're, oh, maybe not.
So right there, I just got the prism started.
In the Patriots lab.
136
Their
people.
last video.
No, for him. Where's YouTube on here?
I don't even have it on here yet. I have to get it.
Well, you gotta install YouTube first.
Yeah.
So once you install YouTube and
in.
sign in,
Yeah.
or sign up. Actually, you have a Google, right?
I didn't even look. When you mentioned my name, I think that's 96.
What's that?
I didn't even know. I just happened to look.
Yeah.
So if you're logged into your Google, you should be logged into your YouTube.
But it didn't have an icon for it.
Yeah, Rat Rod. We all love Rat Rod. He'll be back, guys.
Why is it saying cannot connect to App Store?
Just because it's signal. All right, let me pull up Blue True. You guys are awesome for me. Thank you. I like those likes coming in. No, guys, it don't go straight to Santa. We got auditors. Every week there'll be a statement release showing what we spent, what we have left. So nobody has to worry. We're going to be transparent as we can. Trust me. This is not TPC. We're all putting our blood, sweat, and tears into this thing. We want this to succeed. It will succeed. Yeah, Rose said 9 o'clock for the morning meeting. We're going to set it for that, so hopefully it happens. But I will keep you up to date. Make sure you hit that alert button.
He's going to go take a shower, so...
I'm about to look at your page real quick.
Away from here, he could probably
Yeah.
download the app.
All right, let's see. So it's Blue.
True Blue.
True Blue.
TRUE, and I think those two words are together.
Yep, and then Trucker. True Blue.
Yeah, Trucker. You got it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's it right there.
147, brother.
147.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, I got 2 videos on there.
Oh, dude.
But they're from when we were up in Hagerstown.
So from now on, when you drive, when you go do a load, just put it online. They love it.
Yeah.
They love watching it. Yep.
Yeah, I just got to get one of those stands and put it on.
Thank you for subscribing to True Blue Trucker, guys. Let's he don't have it on yet, so let's at least go subscribe to him. Yep. They love truckers.
CB radio, they love it.
Yeah, they like listen to the radio.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It is. You know what's funny? I did the...
Yeah, we have reached out to the local media, so we'll see what happens, but it probably won't happen, guys. They're that corrupt.
No, after.
Oh, after.
2 laps to go. Who's in first place?
And it's kind of like you just get stuck like.
Yep. Karaoke's coming up, guys. Let's go donate to 1776 Restoration Movement.
And they keep coming back. As long as you talk, they'll listen.
Donna, thank you so much. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I can already enjoy it. You know,
Yeah.
Because I'm such a storyteller.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know.
418 between Cash App and PayPal.
All right, guys, we're getting up there. Let's donate to the 1776. We're about to start this karaoke.
She doesn't know what's in Venmo. She doesn't have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have that one on my phone. Because it was his personal account.
So we were kind of like...
Let's keep this movement going, and let's make this movement big so we can actually get this done. Got a lot of work ahead of us.
I think we could get it.
I think we can negotiate a little bit. What do you think?
We'll negotiate. They did good.
Yeah.
They did good.
Awesome. That is great. Thank you guys. So awesome.
Yep, everybody, they're thanking you for donating to the 1776 movement.
Right.
Bruce going, Ultimate Sleep. Ultimate Sleep loves Bruce. 160, you guys are awesome. Thank you, C10. Yes, please slam my like button. That's what donations out like. I like you to slam my like button.
I know, that's great. That's awesome.
Yep, you can also send donations to 12828 Winchester Avenue, Bunker Hill, West Virginia.
We just auctioned off a karaoke song for money.
Oh, yeah.
For donations.
Who else is karaoke in tonight? We got people donating to the movement, so let's stand up. Let's stand up, guys. We're getting some money. Oh, I will. I will.
You gotta do this, guys. You're almost there.
Yeah, there's Jalen.
Singing, I'm a Barbie
Let's
girl.
do it.
Big D, come on.
Now it seems like they are here to stay. Oh, I believe.
You guys are awesome. We love you.
Suddenly,
We're going to.
I'm not half the man I used to be. I feel a strangeness coming over me.
I'm gonna make sure I record that.
Hey,
Oh, me
can I
too.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is your fun going down now with me singing?
No. They actually can't wait to see us sing, so.
I just did.
No, you got to get on the machine and do it.
On the machine?
The karaoke machine.
There definitely are things that make the numbers go up and things that make the numbers go down, and I'm starting to see that,
No fear. No fear.
No fear.
which is interesting.
I got the best subscribers in the world.
I get up there and sing anything.
I told him.
Oh,
2,000.
yeah.
That's all it's going to take. And we have special props.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have X right here with his guitar, but he's not, so we're going to have to do some karaoke. Lisa, yes, I am. Hello, Jalen. Yeah, Jalen and Rose. Everybody's saying hi, Rose, again. No, you can't see him. You want to see who's singing? All right.
Only the Vax can
They want an
fly.
encore.
Encore. Okay.
Now,
Okay,
good.
tell them your name and where you're from.
My name's Joe. I'm from Virginia, and I will. Where's the karaoke machine? Let's see. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do. Huh? No, that's just sorry. Jim Croce.
That's
Not
what I meant
John
to say.
Denver. I'm
I
sorry. Oh goodness.
Okay.
Wait, let's wait for the karaoke machine. Because this lady has messed me all up. But that's okay.
And I ain't even
I love
married
her to
to
death.
him or
She's a
nothing
good
like
lady.
that.
She's a really good lady. Everybody in this place is a good lady. But
Who else wants to sing for donations for our movement? At least say hi.
Hi.
Tell them where you guys are from and what you're doing out here.
I'm from Eastern Shore, Maryland. My name's Danielle. I'm out here fighting for our freedoms.
Yes, she's back.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Steve, and I'm from Utah, Arizona border. Arizona-Utah border. Either way. I live right smack in between both states. I came along up here with the People's Convoy, and here we are. About 3 or 4 months later.
Yeah.
Went through Hagerstown, encampment. Now I'm in camp with the movement, 1776 restoration.
Please donate,
man.
Go donate. Tell them to donate.
Yeah, you gotta donate. Talking about the Constitution now.
Save America.
All right.
Freedom, baby.
Yep. Thanks,
God bless
guys.
Right.
All right, guys. They want to know where you're from and what you're doing here. We're getting donations.
Okay. My name's Tom. I'm from Lake Havasu, Arizona. I've been with the convoy for almost 3 months now. And we got to fight for our freedom. It's time.
I'm going to bring it to you guys, too. Everybody has to have theirs.
Yeah.
We need more people. That's the bottom line here. We need more people. And to join us, when we go to D.C., we need a large presence.
Everybody loves you.
And that will have an impact on what's going on.
My name's Beth. I'm originally from Tacoma Park, Maryland, inside the Beltway.
Right now I'm up to
And I agree with what everybody else is saying. I came here in March and I had to leave once. I came back, and then I had to leave again, and I came back. And it's like a big family here. Everybody gets along pretty well. Everybody pitches in and helps, and we all believe in freedom. I'm sick and tired of the way the politicians are running things, and that's that.
Thank you for being with us, guys. Everybody's saying it. Thank you, guys. Yeah.
That's right, more people.
We need more boots on the ground, guys.
That's right. Got time to stand.
We'll let. All right, tell them your name. Tell them what you're doing here.
Uh-oh, we're a star. My name is Spider. I'm from upstate New York. I am here fighting for all our individual rights. The ones that God gave us, and Santa keeps saying, God gave it to me. God is the only one that's going to take them away. And I'm willing to fight here to the very end. I realize that you people, for different reasons, which are justly, cannot be here in person. We really, really appreciate all the donations, all the efforts, and everything that you are doing from your point in this fight. As you all know, we need to take the fight to the streets, to the end of our driveways, to the streets, to the school boards, to the local sheriffs, to your county sheriffs. Any elected paid official must be working for you. If they are not, you go in there and you demand that they work for you. They cannot turn you away. If they turn you away, that is against your rights. Bonds for win. Get your information all lined up. Get your ammunition. Go in there with everything. And do not go idle. Have your voice heard. Be peaceful. Be stern.
Yeah.
You can go in there and use the proper vocabulary. We don't have to go in there and use vulgarity like we all would love to. If you go in there with vulgarity, take the bar of soap with you and say, here, if you think you're my boss or you're my parent, you wash my mouth down, because you are not. You are working for me, and I fire you, and then you can hire new people on the spot. Arizona is a prime example of how it's done. Go back and do your research. Arizona went into a school board. 3 of the board members resigned on the spot. They hired the public in that auditorium or in that arena. They hired the new replacements, the people that will work for people. Like I say, I'm on the front lines fighting for you, knowing that you cannot be here, but your support is greatly appreciated so that we can take this fight to the next level, where they will not give it to us. We have to stand up and say no in our own yards, because they are coming to our doors. We know that. They have the only playbook that they have. We know what their playbook is. All we have to do is get together. We don't have to unify. We have to organize. We can be on different ideologies. We must get together, stand up, and say no. That is how simple this war will be won. Because if we get our nation, at the same time, turn around and tell our authorities, quote unquote, no, I do not comply. And we will create the new world that we want to live in. Not the one that they want us to live in, the one that we want to live in. So take it. It's ours to take. Let's get out and do it. Again, I thank you very much. Everyone here thanks you very much for all the support that you give us. Pass the word out.
Hello.
Go and talk to your neighbors. Talk to your friends. Talk to the strangers.
Just to let.
Talk to the people in the grocery stores. If you need suggestions what to say to them, Ask questions and you shall receive.
I'm not no saint,
God will give us what
but
we
I'm
need.
close.
Not what we want, but what we need.
I'm an elf.
Right now, we need everyone to stand up and say no.
Can you hear me now?
Awesome.
Damn, we could
They
make
said
a
thank you,
commercial
Spider.
for a phone.
Thank you for your service.
Okay.
All right, Rose.
Next.
Come on, they love you.
Rose promises later.
Okay, I'll get you later. You mind telling me your name and what you're out here for?
All right, I'm going to sing a solo.
You gotta talk a little loud, but
Solo, you can't.
My name is Nona. I'm from Wisconsin, and I'm here because Jesus wants me.
I fill you up. Let's
Thank you.
have a party. Let's have a party.
We're getting it warmed up, guys.
I'm gonna put something in you, but I don't know what it is because it's not beer. What does it say? Liquor's quicker. No.
All right, we'll let them finish up. We'll go talk to some more patriots out here.
I don't know who that is, but I like your shirt because I bought one just like it.
All right, so we're getting donations, and everybody wants to know your name and what you're doing here. So hold on, let me bring this up a little bit.
I'm running from the law.
No,
I'm telling you my name.
No, don't tell them that. People do think that. We're trying to get that out of there. Oh, see if I get this thing up a little bit bigger.
And if you can't tell, I got a sense of humor. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
she definitely does. She's an awesome lady.
Nobody recognizes me because I don't have my hat on.
All right, go for it. What's your name and what are you doing here?
I'm Boots. I'm holding down her tailgate. On there, I haven't counted them. I don't know that I want to take on that job. That's a challenge.
There.
But I heard.
I don't know what
stories.
happened, but
I heard all the hopes. I saw the tears. I saw the
something
fear
happened.
that these
But I think we're
people
back
needed
again here.
some kind
So
of hope that there's
I
going to
won't
be a
get
brighter day
worried
for our country.
about
It's
something
scary.
happening.
It's scary, and people don't know where to turn or what to do.
Where's your hat? They want to know.
Where's my hat? It's in the truck. I was needing a shower really bad, and I got so sweaty and sticky. It's kind of like, should I do my hat?
Yep. Do your hat right before when we're. Yep.
My whole regalia.
All right, guys. She's getting her hat.
Or else you don't recognize who I am without my hat.
Hey, Doc, nice to see you.
I'm ready to go two-step and shoot. After Rolling Thunder in DC, which was unbelievably awesome, I even got goosebumps, and I don't usually get the one with the flag on it.
All right, guys. Here's that awesome hat.
All right.
There she is.
And
there she is.
That you probably recognize, because that's who I am.
Thank you, Boots.
Down home, country, love God and country, love the family. Got to fight for your freedom. Stand up. Don't take a knee.
Donate.
And, well, yeah, I mean, we could use a few things. You want a wish list? a little bit of cash, a little bit of folding stuff.
Could be Wyckoff's that was talking earlier. Oh,
but, yeah, I mean, you don't get to stay in places like this, on your good looks. We do have to, we have fees and fines, and we do have to feed these people, or else they get really skinny and then they can't fight for your freedom. So, I mean,
And a bar of soap would be really good right about now because I need a shower so bad.
Well, I got good news for you.
So we need, yes, we need a few donations.
You need a shower?
We need you to share this. We need to get the word out.
Yep.
So every one of you, if you shared it on whatever social media you do, every time he gets on, just automatically click on the live link to share it to Facebook. Somebody on your Facebook page is going to see that little live thing pop up, and they get to enjoy it as much as you do. And of course, you know, we're all comical and a good show, but we're doing serious business. We're doing some serious work. So share. The more eyeballs we can get on this, bring it to light, the better off we're going to be for everybody. I appreciate you guys listening in.
Everybody says thank you so much. Yeah, 700 people watching.
Y'all have a good night. God
They'll
bless
beat you. They'll send the horses in.
Oh, I want everybody.
There you go.
What's your name? Where'd you come from
in
this movement, and why are you here?
This is Thelma, and she's not allowed to drive a Cadillac in the desert. Need friend, I don't speak. Cadillac convertible.
All right, guys, she's kind of shy. I'm going to show you this beautiful truck with all these signatures.
In the desert.
This is Boots' truck.
No.
Don't forget.
Right here.
Oh, that's theirs.
I got this.
Look at all these signatures. This is a trip around United States multiple times. Look at that, even on top of the roof. And everybody thinks our morale's low down here. Well, you're getting firsthand that it's not. We love what we're doing. Look at that. Look at all those signatures, guys. This is people from Hagerstown to California back to Hagerstown. And this is a newer truck, so we're sacrificing a lot out here, guys. We love you guys, but we just want you to know our morale is high, and we're ready to continue to fight this tyranny, you know? Freedom isn't free.
Realign some stuff here on my desk so that we can do our thing. Free Pat King.
Yeah, karaoke's almost ready, guys. I'm going to do this until they get that thing set up, and then we'll do some karaoke. And as long as you guys keep donating to the movement,
Some karaoke.
1776 movement. Look at that. That is awesome. All right, let's go find a few more.
Yo.
More Patriots.
Time for some karaoke. Have you had enough naked fun? Have you had enough to watch? Have you seen enough girls here? Yeah. Oh. This is some wake you up music.
Karaoke.
Sherry Moore. Right in there. Didgeridoo. Hey, I think it's Australian.
You got a minute?
If I'm not mistaken.
700 viewers that one.
Got a little Aussie element to it there.
Happy to be here. I was in Hagerstown earlier this year. Last week there, met up with happy to be back and having a good time so far this go around. So
thank you, Justin.
Yeah.
Everybody says thank you. And
Yeah, thanks.
I won't make your ears bleed too long.
Want to know your name, what you're doing here? We're getting donations for the movement. So.
Fixing the band.
Okay. Let's
We're on
see.
priority 1.
What can we do here? Let's look at Real Lancity. Up at the border. Which tab? It's playing music. We're at the border looking for illegal aliens. It's going around the Mexican border. Who is it? Okay. We're on that border. Doing a little surveying. Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday, Jerry.
The last music was more suitable, but
seems like I've forgotten how to breathe. I am trapped in sin and I can't breathe.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear famous Jeremy. Happy birthday to you.
Believe me when I say I know a broken heart. Believe me when I say
guys, my phone is about to die. I will be back with you guys here in about 45 minutes to go live on Rumble. Subscribe to Border Wars on Rumble. It's the only Border Wars on Rumble. Border Wars. And so you and search for the channel. Border Wars on Rumble. Thank y'all for the Border Wars. Stay serious, and I always say, peace and love, because always because it's
yeah, actually, I did have a good weekend. Went out to the lake.
This
and
is the
it
moment
was
you've
kind
been
of
waiting
interesting.
for.
They had a kind of
To unleash more power on the road.
special
And
weekend cookout barbecue type thing.
Get this great offer on this F-150
So
at your local Ford store.
Lots of fun. Oh no, the real Nancy's gone into a bit of a commercial there, so we'll just freeze frame that for a second.
They want to know who you are and what you're doing here, where you come from.
Vic?
Yep, hold on. Everybody else has done it.
You got me live already?
Yeah.
Anyway, on YouTube, you guys reach out there, Jeff Barr, Bears and Cheers, the whole story. But I'm going to support you. I'm going to fight this thing. I'm going to fight for my civil rights, and I'm going to try and get my property off there.
Awesome. But, where'd you come from?
We're here for fight for civil rights, man. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Anyway, catch me on YouTube. I'll be throwing some streams up.
Thank you.
God bless you, man.
You want to say one more thing?
Just got to think about something. How many viewers do you have?
A couple thousand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right now it's at 700 live.
Well, tomorrow's a holiday, so I'm sure nobody will be in the corporate offices for Pilot. And we've never had a problem with Pilot truck stops. We've always stayed there. We've done fuel stops there. We've had a lot of our money for this convoy and across the United States. Never had a problem or an issue. They've all been beautiful Pilot places. This one started out being that way, but I got trespassed from this Pilot last night by their night assistant manager, shift lead, named Amy. And she came out in the parking lot where myself with my truck with flags on it, another female with a car with flags on it, and Glow Lady, Lisa, who has flags and support for the convoy and about freedom. And she came out and took our tag numbers, told us that we were not allowed to sleep in the parking lot, that it was loitering.
That's the Flying J's?
That is right here.
The
It's
Flying
pilot
J.
Flying J.
Yep.
And
it's all right. Yesterday,
she not only
Hector,
she
nice to
pointed
see
our
you.
street out. She said we weren't allowed to sleep there, but you look at
Fucking
1,500
good.
cars and trucks in that same parking area.
There's your sound of the day for Hector.
What it was is she didn't like our vehicles.
Lion wants to learn a Spanish
trespassed
word,
us, called the cops,
and so do
and
I.
had us removed from the property, not to go back. Miss Glow Lady, she went to the parking lot again this morning and checked to see if those same vehicles were able to stay there the night.
That's too bad that
sleep in
they're not supposed to sleep in your car overnight. I guess it's a
And they
Flying
were
J.
all still there.
Loitering,
None of them
apparently.
had flags on it, but just us.
Who knew?
We were the sent out because we had flags and showed our patriotism and love of our country. And I think
The new word of the day is.
Came out and said, told
Hang on.
we're creating and so,
you better hurry up. Hurry up.
Rewind
it
again. Again this morning. So it wasn't just the one person. Apparently, now
on the right side, we can all go to Brazil.
So I don't know.
May equals male. May equals male. The month of May is male. Si, senor. Male is the month. Male is the month, I should say.
All right, guys, at karaoke, we gotta find Big D.
Yeah, you can't sleep in the parking lot, but male.
Big D coming? Get ready.
Yeah. What, Dios?
What are we up to? Hey, I don't believe in abortion either. You got all these women screaming, my body, my choice. Here's the kicker, though. You did make the choice. When you say straight your leg, all right, yo.
Ooh, boy. Okay. God equals Dios. Dios.
All right, guys, we're getting ready. Karaoke.
That's kind of weird because Dios
Sorry about
to me
that tent situation.
is like
I'm gonna get that
day.
taken care of. That's very rude.
Right? So we got Mayo is May. You got Dios is God. Dios. That's going to be a hard one to remember. Dios.
Yes, you got
God. When Buenos Dios to me, it means like good day. Dios. Dios God. But okay, interesting. We will have to remember Dios God.
Why are you over here?
Oh, yeah.
I've slept in my car.
I know. I think he's.
Huh. Day, dia.
Tiffany, go get your husband. They're ready.
Dia is day. Dia. Oh, okay. Dias. Buenos dias. Dia. Dios.
Oh, you signed that truck? That's an awesome truck.
God.
All right, while we're
Dios.
waiting, we're going to get a couple more, guys.
So I guess day is dia. Dia.
Are you ready now? To tell your name and what you're doing here? And
Trying to get our freedom.
tell them where you're from. What's your name?
Mike.
Where are you from?
Upstate New
Sherry
York.
And what are you doing?
says dia comes from Latin dies, which is in turn derived from pi.
Yes. What he said.
Deus.
Declaration, because my mind's with me.
Deus. Actually, Deus. Meaning sky god
That's
or daytime god.
That's Janet.
Deus comes from Latin
You good?
Deus.
I
Wow,
think so.
interesting.
You guys have a good night.
We're getting donations for the movement. So can you state your name and what you're doing here and anything
John
else you wanna
Friday.
talk about?
Hi everyone, my name
Gotta talk a little loud.
Okay, hi everyone. My name is Victoria, also known as Curly, and
Night,
I've been here.
noche. You're here to learn Spanish. That's why you're here.
March, kind of when it first started.
Jan Friday.
And I'm excited to rejoin.
Thank you very much for popping in, by the way. Here, we'll give you a laser blast. Okay,
1776
Hector.
Restoration Movement.
How about a sentence? No, I'm not at that level. I'm not at the sentence level. I'm only at the word level. Buenos dias.
I help out in the kitchen. I help out
Yeah,
where it's needed, serving, prepping the food.
That's right. We're watching, trying to gain info. See what's happening.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I did.
See where there's some, what do you call it?
Biceps.
Marcy can beat her husband up. She has to.
You good? You done telling or you still going?
Oh,
I don't even know how to sing, y'all.
whatever.
Now we're gonna get Big D singing real quick. We'll come back to it.
Thanks, guys.
All right, who got the music to play?
Whoa. I don't even know. Hey,
where are you from?
How long is this?
She's from Frederick, Maryland.
How many mics do we got?
Thank you.
Just one.
We gotta take turns.
Okay, what's happening? Well, I'll tell you what's happening. We're watching Buffalo Man 11 right now, coming in from Ground Zero
That's why they've been trying to get
of the 1776 crew. Stunt Dummy's gone to a commercial, so we'll replace him with a little bit of space.
Or an ice chest. As some people call them ice chests. Somebody took over an ice
I'm not sure what
chest
Real
the other day.
Anthony's doing there, going to a commercial or something.
Keep donating. Another 25.
Hey,
Take 10 million.
me and you, sir. We gotta go have a whole conversation.
It doesn't matter.
Before this
Okay,
stops.
let's see what I can figure out.
No,
Yeah.
just do it, B.O. There ain't no practice. You guys good? He knows it by heart.
Buffalo 11.
My last one.
He's fantastic.
Oh, my God.
Is live.
Just a little preview, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little preview.
Oh no. No, Hector. He wants me to say some kind of a sentence
Now the donations are going to
in
start rolling.
Spanish. And like,
Hey.
All right, guys, let's get those 1776 donations going. We're getting started
yeah,
here.
you see the rectangle that has in green? The rectangle in green is where the audio is coming from.
Each and every one of them.
Beautiful voices without the mic, because if we're
And these should all be live. No, they're not all live. No. They start out live and then they go south.
Here's a preview of the song. If it hits $4,000, I'll
Space is live. Well, it's probably not even live.
That's it. Keep donating.
But
guys,
Buffalo
this is
Man
awesome.
11 is live.
Look, this is exclusive footage
And
brought to you by Buffalo
Wall Street
Man.
is live. Wyckoff was live. I don't think they still are.
This is exclusive footage from Buffalo Man 11.
Wyckoff is live.
Damn it, Joe. Quit it. Quit it, Joe. I'm just playing. Keep it going.
But we will keep looking for more live feeds.
Well, heck, ladies and
There are more
gentlemen, I don't
feeds
even
out
know
there.
what to do with my hands.
But these ones are pretty interesting.
Remember, you said you
I
would
don't know
sing
what to
with
do
us.
with my hands.
If
I
it
really
hits
don't.
$4,000, you're gonna have to do it even if it's whatever.
Well,
Keep going. If it hits $4,000, keep going. Way too high. Well, just find another.
I like mustard on my taters.
That's how it all started last night. I can try.
Don't make me do it.
Hey, look. I I don't know the words, but I'll
How do we know the total?
I'll try.
Hippie Mama, what's the total so far? Estimated.
Said you look so good and you're so fine, young tender. Wait a minute.
Well, you don't have access to Venmo, do you?
Where the cards are bleeding.
Well, no, it's the 1776 movement one.
I don't know what Venmo is.
I don't know, but I've been told.
I would estimate at least 200 in Venmo.
This movement is the way to go.
We got 300 more to go. 300 more to go, guys, and then karaoke will start.
Oh, shit.
Donate to 1776 movement. If my mods can put up or keep putting up the link, we'll get this going, guys. 300 more. Let's make Santa happy when we wake up.
My life is plastic.
Hey,
Plastic.
Big D, they want you to tell them everything's going to be fine.
Everything is going to be fine.
Come on.
Hi, Ken. You want to go for a ride?
Nope. $300 more.
I'm just looking for some more video.
Jump on board. Keep them coming,
beads.
ladies and gentlemen.
Doing this for America.
Yep.
And you want to see a
How do they
Something
know?
that
Because
looks
we're looking
interesting.
at the numbers.
Ah, shit, it's the cops. The cops are going to come shut us down because it's too loud out here. Honk, honk.
All right, guys, let's get this so we can get going. $300. $300 donated to the 1776 movement. Come on, guys. It's going to be fun.
I'm walking over here so you guys can't see me on that live stream. Well, I know. I'm just right here so they can't see me. What whose turn is it on this thing?
PayPal link. Let's get that PayPal link up there, guys.
You got PayPal too? Link up? You got PayPal? Okay.
My Cash App is
1776 RM.
yeah.
With a dollar sign up front. Yep. Dollar sign 1776 RM. I'm not going to
I was
guarantee
going
we'll
to tell
get
them
through
my
the whole
personal
song, but we're going to
Cash App
try.
is what I was going to tell them.
Well, you know,
Just playing.
that's how a lot of our
$300, just me. We're at our goal at $300. We got
good.
800 people in here, guys. It shouldn't be hard. This is for the movement.
That's right.
Okay, what's going on in the chat there? Oh no!
Yep,
Morris.
Miles, let's get those links up
What do
there.
you
Let's
call
keep
it?
them going.
Sex bot.
Let's go, y'all. Do you guys want to hear this good song? We got a good song for y'all.
Hey, guess what?
I'm a
Jalen
body
just donated
Levo.
$100.
Live Levo. Levo. So it's like the word live with O on the end.
Let's
Like
go,
a lot
guys.
of words
We're
are.
almost there.
Levo.
My wife has just donated $100.
Look, we're boots on the ground and we're
Yeah.
donating. Let's
Gotta be
go,
ready
guys.
for those
We love you guys.
lefty socialists.
That is straight-eyed treason.
I ain't no body girl. I'm a
Traitor.
I am a
Machine Gun Kelly. No.
Oh shit. It's the cops.
That's okay. They need 4 grand to be on the
Everything's gonna be fine, y'all. Everything is gonna be fine.
Okay, what's this all about? Naked, high definition fun. Enough. Watch stream. Girls here.
What's our
gosh.
total? What's our total?
Who's putting that up
All
there?
right, guys. So that's 200 more. 180. 180 left. Let's go.
Check Venmo.
You
We'll have
guys
to
are
check
awesome.
that out.
Check.
No doubt we will.
Cash. All right, here we go.
These guys have been on the road for 4 months now.
Ah, shit. It's another
It's Buffalo Man After Dark, so.
Let's go.
Black Freedom Ring, Twin Flame.
Someone just donated $17.76.
754 on counting, ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen.
they're doing like a donation thing.
$17.76 on Venmo. Let's go. How about it?
You're going to be up here with us.
It's not $4,000.
I don't care.
No, you're coming up here with us.
Coming up.
We all Barbies
Boy.
today, baby.
I bid now
Let's
17,
go.
17, 17, 17. Do we hear
We're all
18?
Barbies today.
So that's $3,000, right? No. You said the rest.
Wait a minute. Y'all sing.
I thought I heard that.
To see them sing.
Uh-oh.
Check PayPal. They said check PayPal.
Everything's going up.
We're at
Check
$7.97.
PayPal. That's what they said. Check PayPal.
Check PayPal. There's more coming in. More donations coming in. Let's go for it. You can do it. Yeah.
How much is needed, guys?
Shit, that was another preview.
Another 50? Another 50, guys. Julie, thank you.
Okay, where were we before I so rudely interrupted
All right,
with
here we
the
go, guys.
naked fun there?
You can
I
still
was
keep
just
donating, but
visualizing
we're
for
going
a
to get
second.
going here.
Keep it going. Let's go.
Thank you, Wyoming girl. She just donated 100.
Yep.
Yeah, she just donated 100.
What do I sing? I love this town.
Yeah.
My kind
Ottawa
of
expected to introduce new gun laws. Oh, yeah.
Just a walk
They already
in
introduced gun laws. They already got rid of half the guns.
Put a big smile on my face. It ain't too far. Come as you are. I love this bar. Oh shit, it's a cop.
All right, guys, let's get that music going.
Okay, that was all I got. Hey, I'm done. Okay.
Yes,
My
guys,
drop,
this is an
my drop.
exclusive 1776 moment. Moment.
971.
Exacerbated by
971, guys.
Tommy Temper.
29 more dollars.
I ain't counting Venmo yet. We're not worried about
I'm
Venmo.
listening.
29 more dollars, and we're good. We're
you
going to start
guys-
singing.
She wants to hear.
Don't you
Here,
donate.
here, Joe. You want to sing, Joe?
Stay off your phone.
Oh, my gosh. Everyone's going to get a
I sang a good one.
Hey,
hand at no music karaoke.
Song request for $25.
We need some music there or something.
The original.
Hit me. I'm donating 40 right here.
Look, we got people in the movement donating money for you guys, too. That's awesome, guys. We did it, so y'all ready? This is gonna be
Hey,
awesome.
give him a chance. He's trying to sing.
Every morning, every evening, all over this land.
Y'all get to sing Barbie World.
Barbie World. Barbie World's coming up, guys.
Barbie girl.
All right, wait for the finish Barbie World, and then we'll do some requests.
Oh my gosh. Rough crowd.
It's your turn to sing.
Yeah, it'll sound perfect like mine did.
Hey,
There
we
you
had
go.
like 3 donations come from Venmo.
Boom. Awesome. I need to go back to the cooler.
How much is
At
donated?
least what we
50.
published.
Need to go back to the cooler, yeah.
Happy donated 50.
Right now,
What was that Confucius say?
you don't have a penny to make it an even 10. Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to.
All right, let's see if your poor streamer got some money.
Hey, this is his machine, so he knows how to sing.
You know, Dave.
Dave, you are coming up here, Big Dave.
Look, even Buffalo Man is
We had
donating.
an agreement.
No, we're doing this together, bro.
Right here, man.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. All right, let's Buffalo, man.
We're not ready yet.
You're going up there. Come
We're
on.
not
That
ready.
came from the streamer, guys.
Uh-oh, what was that?
That was another.
That was $20.
20 in the pot.
Me, Buffalo Man.
We're
Man
not
won.
ready yet.
We're representing, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, right?
You guys are awesome.
We're ready.
Well,
All right, we're getting ready, guys.
Shit.
shit, it's cops.
This is Buffalo Man After Dark, so don't mind the language.
This is for a good cause.
This is definitely for a
Okay,
good
I'm
cause.
gonna need your
You
phone,
take-
Hippie.
You take everybody, turn them
and
upside
I'm-
down,
I'll-
shake them, so all
Me
that
and you
change
gotta go
come
talk
out.
for 1 minute before we sing this song. Okay, 1
Oh,
minute.
no, it don't work
We
like
gotta
that.
make it a little conference. 1 minute
Hey,
and
safety
counting.
meeting. A safety meeting.
Yeah, I know.
Downtime. Shouldn't have downtime on your show. Gotta fill it with something. Oh no, it's a big blast.
All right, guys, we're getting ready here.
1 minute.
1 minute. They're gonna go practice.
Okay,
They're coming right
practice.
back. You guys can keep donating if you want, but oh, don't say that. You guys are making that.
Okay, what are they up to? They're doing something.
Actually conspiring over there. And
Conspiring, yeah.
They're having a trucker meeting.
Trucker.
All right, here they come.
Trucker meeting.
Fix your phone, man.
Okay.
All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button. This is an
Hit that like
exclusive,
button.
never seen before. Buffalo Man 11, guys.
Never seen
Remember that.
before.
No, then we're gonna do $25 requests after that.
Notice how the mods take care of that sex bot spam. Not.
Just me sent $100.
Hey guys, don't forget Fry TV now. You got that right. Where is he?
Yes, you guys are awesome. Love you guys. Which one should be Barbie and which one should be Ken? Come on, guys. Let's go. Who do you want to be Barbie and who do you want to be Ken?
What?
Who should Big D be?
Okay, I'm gonna go away for a bit. When I come back, there better not be something really bad going on. Okay.
For Big
Best
D.
fundraiser
For another 100, it's either Big D or me that is Barbie.
All right, who do you want to be Barbie? Who do you want to be Ken?
Barbie? Big D or me?
Who do you want to be Barbie and who do you want to be Ken? Okay, well I want to make sure that Barbie puts a dress on. Okay, whoever's gonna play Barbie.
We need another
This I gotta
100
see. Maybe I will
to
stick around.
decide who is Big D.
No, who's Barbie?
You need to put,
I am
or who's going to be Big D? Who's going to be Barbie?
He's Barbie.
Big D, you need to go get some shorts on. They want to see your legs.
Big D Barbie.
Yep, that's another grand.
That's another drain if you want to see Big D's legs.
This guy is actually a good MC. Yeah, it's on there right now. That guy should be on the mic more often.
Yeah, Santa's gonna be happy.
You
when
heard him sing a little bit. He's got
gonna
some
be like, "What
pizzazz.
happened last night?"
Oh,
I can tell
chicken this morning for dinner.
just from watching.
Tomorrow meeting's
What
gonna
can
be
I
awesome.
say? What was I gonna do? I was gonna shut up. Okay, I'll be back.
Yes, North Carolina is
oh, where's my
represented.
button?
I love you. Thank
Oh,
you.
shit, it's the cops. So who's donated the 100? Are we up to 100?
What do y'all feel about Buffalo Man's After Dark?
Trucker G After Dark ain't got nothing on
No, ain't got nothing on us.
We love Trucker G.
Yeah,
Trucker
we do
G,
love
if you're
Trucker
watching,
G.
We wish you were here to help.
Yeah.
If Trucker G sang I'm a Barbie girl.
I would love to see Trucker
All right,
G.
Trucker G, you're summoned to come back here and sing Barbie Girl.
We love Trucker G.
I just summoned him to come back and sing Barbie Girl.
Hey,
What are we at?
12:37:51.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
who's
that's awesome.
Barbie?
who's Barbie?
You guys are amazing.
They want to know who Barbie is.
Who's Barbie?
Yes, Buffalo Man After Dark. I'm not going to stop the
Buffalo
string,
Man
so
After Dark.
I'm not going to rename it. Big D's Barbie. He
Big
was
D,
summoned.
You are Barbie.
You're Barbie. So you better get
I'm a
your
Barbie girl.
I'm offering more for Big D to dance.
We're
Super
offering more
fantastic.
Big D dances.
I'm made of plastic. Wait a minute. Have you all read these lyrics?
Yes, I missed the G's too.
It ain't good.
We're going to be lucky to get through the first verse.
All right, guys, let's keep the donations going. We're about to start singing. You guys are awesome.
Have we decided Barbie yet?
Yep. Big D.
Big
Trust
D,
me anywhere.
you are Barbie, and trust me, you're not made of plastic.
I don't like this.
Do you know your line?
What?
Yeah, do you know your line?
Yes, I know my lines.
But when we're singing,
Santa's sleeping.
you're singing all right.
I'm singing everything.
He's
except
gonna
for
be
the part at the beginning
happy
that
as
you
all when he
understand.
wakes up tomorrow.
You are Barbie.
You guys are awesome. My bisons are the best.
All right, where are we at?
I'm not singing all
I need a
that
total. I would like a total.
It's like,
Where's Hippie Mama? How we doing, Hippie Mama?
It's just what the email.
You don't think any more's come in?
Right? Why don't you guys
All right.
kick your legs together?
Here's a little sample.
How much has been raised? How much has been raised altogether? They want to know.
Hang on, 1257.
1257, 1,257. Let's get up to 1,500, and then we'll give you an extra song.
What?
Josh and Quincy are down in DC tonight, guys.
in the song, y'all.
What are Josh and Quincy?
Yeah, I wish he was watching this live. That's awesome.
Who's watching?
Yeah, this isn't including Venmo, so.
No, I think we're at 1,300.
All right, it's time. It's time.
All right, $200 more, guys, and we're gonna do it. $200 more.
Well, hey. Here we go.
Here we go, guys. Let's keep those donations coming in for the 1776.
Hold on, I gotta get ready.
You gotta get ready. Yeah, we need to get ready.
How we gonna do this?
We're just gonna do it.
You guys, this is exclusive. This is awesome.
Shit.
Yep.
Wait a minute, I need to right there.
Exactly, Hank.
Where did you put her phone?
That's funny.
It goes up to $800. Like it goes up and down.
Yeah.
How many people are watching, by the way?
Nancy Pelosi.
Right now is 781.
We got 780.
We had eight.
People,
We
plus
had
all
eight
you fine
something.
folks
But...
right here. And we've raised
Yeah,
how
he
much
is
so far
working.
without Venmo?
So I understand.
1,300 basically.
$1,300.
All right, this so stupid. You can.
Plus, it's kind of a little bit
After this song, it's gonna be $25.
difficult to restream right now, I would say.
After this,
What do you think?
I'm finding there's not a lot of streaming happening at this exact moment.
And it's going right now. 1,500.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
all right, so that's what $100 more, guys, and we're gonna do it. Let's do it. $100, guys. $100, and we're gonna sing.
I really have to.
Yeah, I can't wait till morning to hear Santa. It's gonna be awesome. $100, guys. Let's get it in.
New Canada gun law is coming tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Come on, Barbie.
No, I'm not going to the
party.
Ken has to go potty.
You're gonna hear some trouble from the gun owners. A lot of people are gonna have to give up a lot of weapons.
Come on, guys.
that they have.
$100 more.
Want to go for a ride?
Sure, let's go.
They need to get $4,000 to get me up there.
Jump into the fire truck, Barbie.
Julie, thank you so much.
Robert's sick.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. I hope you're ready for this. I don't know how we even discussed this. How did this happen? Don't blame me.
Copy of
I said,
Robert
let's
Sick.
make
We
some
see
money
what you're
for the movement.
posting.
And we decided this would be a good deal for the movement. How did I decide it?
Hey, Robin, this is funny. Let's just $100 more.
Yeah.
Sure, that's great.
PayPal link.
Yeah,
Can my
that's a
mods
great
put a
idea.
PayPal
Here we are,
link up there?
$1,500 later, get ready to sing something that our kids would sing.
Thank you, lady. Buckeye.
You just wait till.
Do not show this to our kids.
What about the grandkids?
Oh my God, she's posting this online. I know what's going to
And the
happen.
cousins, the aunts
Holy
and the
cow.
uncles.
Estadrock.
I can see that from across the street. Oh, what's that cash
Oh,
app?
cash out.
1776.
1776.
Donna Sinclair, thank you for the $17.76
Thank you.
donation. Keep it coming. Have we reached that number yet?
Look, there's a whole.
Oh, now they're saying topless.
Topless.
Oh!
Oh, shit. We're going to jail.
Ms. T, Vic PC Live. Hello to you in the room. Oh, there, I'll give you a
Well, it's not considered
arrow hitting the target.
Well, they're going to have to come up with some more money than that.
But nice to see you in the room.
Big D without
Very
insurance,
good, very
it's gonna
good.
cost you about $4,000. Just saying.
It's going to cost a lot.
Been out at the lake for the last
All right,
little
let's
bit,
start
so I
singing.
haven't been able to do much.
We're
So
ready. What are we at?
came in and decided to do a bit of a stream here when I got back in the city.
60. Oh,
Check PayPal.
check PayPal.
Seem to be getting hit with a lot of sex
$14.65.
spam,
That's without
So
Venmo.
that's what, 35 or yeah, 35 more
which
dollars.
you can't do anything
Somebody
about.
donate $35 real quick, so we can get this going. This is a preview. Here, this is just a preview. Hi, Barbie.
You betcha there,
Do
Robert.
you want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken. Jump in. In a Barbie world.
Oh, $35 more dollars.
Oh.
They ain't getting it. You know, you make that $35.
I mean, 10 more
I hope
dollars.
you keep up. What did you say?
$10. That's it. $10.
All we need is a little more love. Oh, hang on here.
This is donations for the 1776
Yeah, that's a
movement,
good
guys.
one. Good saying.
All right, we're there. We're there.
That goes with my playing this.
This is well worth it. You want to hold the mic? We love you. Everything's gonna be fine.
Are you sure?
Everything's gonna be just fine.
You're not sure.
This could go
We don't know. This could go really, really bad.
You gotta have a dance move.
There's no dance move. Trust me.
Yeah,
We're gonna be lucky if we make it through lyric verse 2.
Hector, you really make it around
Yes,
there
I
too.
can
I wanted to
that,
see
guys.
Here we
you,
go.
and you were on Beers and Cheers, and I actually wanted to see who you were.
Modern technology and big
But the whole time that I watched the show, you weren't there. What was it? I forget which show you were on. Maybe it wasn't Beers and Cheers. Either that or
Here we go.
Cowboys Mosh. But I think it was Beers and Cheers. But the whole time it was just your
Here we go. Ready?
camera, but not you.
So,
maybe next time.
hi, Barbie.
I can.
Do you want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. We're here, but the rest be everywhere. Imagination. It's your creation.
Copy that. We played the Peckford video where Tyson did an interview. We played the Tyson interview.
Imagination, like your creation. I'm a Barbie.
This is Buffalo Man 11 right here. Real Anthony over here. This is a replay of border stuff. Over here is Space Videos. This is from outer space. Wyckoff's America up here. I think they're. Yeah, all we can do is play a replay of them now. He finished his. Well, that's him. That's him live, actually. Wyckoff's America. And this is Walks in Wall Street. Walking around Wall Street. And this is Maverick Multimedia. This, we were watching this broadcast earlier, and I think, yeah, it's pretty much gone south. So we'll take him off the board. So that's what's happening.
Hold the chain here.
That's who we're streaming.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know this.
Huh?
Remember them? Bimbo girl in a fantasy world.
I know you're a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world.
No way. No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, you just said you're a blonde bimbo girl.
Dress me up.
Yeah, I'll dress you up.
Take me out.
And I'll make it right.
No.
Yes.
No, that make it right. Big D needs a mic.
Make it tight. Oh, there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Hey,
what it said.
if you're good, you're copied. What can I say?
I didn't say you had to say that. You're not my dog.
Hey guys, make
But
sure
I
you hit
should
that
pop
like
in
button.
there when you're having a panel night. I'll pop in
You're
there.
done.
The problem with my setup.
What? You're my
Oh,
dog.
actually,
Rock and
maybe
roll.
it's not.
Feel the glamour and what'd you do?
It might work
I'm
well
not kissing you
into
there.
not.
No, I'm not. And there's no hanky panky either.
No, this is all bad.
This is all bad. Yeah. If you say I'm always yours,
That's all bad.
Dave.
Nope.
I thought you and I were closer than that, Dave.
No, that's all.
Your
bad.
camera shot.
In the fire truck.
I thought it was like a picture of your chair, you know, or whatever.
All right, pick a different.
You guys want me to?
I thought that you were sitting
real
there.
Song?
What song you guys want them to sing?
Oh shit! It's the cops.
I love to change the world, but I don't know what to do.
Because that was a mess.
So I'll leave it up to
We
you.
can't sing Barbie Girl because that thing is.
That would
That's the devil.
That is a bad song.
Bad song.
Hey, I got a
That's
song.
bad. That's real bad.
Kids, listen to that song.
No, wait.
Super salty.
I know that one.
Hold on. I know.
It's not monetized yet. So.
That is crazy that the lyrics are that.
I ain't monetized yet.
That was horrible.
Well, you'll be getting
Sorry,
that
ladies and
$78
gentlemen.
check in about a year.
Kind of appropriate, I guess.
So don't count on
They said a Barbie song
the
is not a good song,
monetization
so
for much.
we're gonna sing a real song, guys. Hey, get those likes up there. Come on, hit that, smash that like button.
You know, our kids just sing the "Let's go." Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Barbie, or whatever. Well, now we know. Come on,
I
Barbie.
can't believe I let my daughter even sing that song.
Copy that. That's Vic.
Listen to it.
Yeah, I know. I was
Better
I
parental
shut-
control.
I did not remember
Don't
this.
film
All right, pick a song. Let's go, guys. We're picking a good song, guys.
No.
Yep.
We had that little thing there, but it doesn't play the songs. You have to
Yeah.
play it.
See
on
what
your-
Wyckoffs are up to there.
You know, so if you shoot me out, I'm gonna shoot you out. That's just how it works. And I say shoot, not shot. That's just me. So if you know, I say shot, not shoot, or I say shoot, but I not say shot. Shoot, but I say not shot. I shoot, but I say not shot. Hey, babe, we got a lot of junk on the ground. How did my clothes get down? We had too many damn bumps.
What do you think? Shoot, not shot. Meanwhile, New York.
All right, now we're coming back up on 42nd Street.
And this is like 9/11.
So only 4 more blocks to go. We'll make
At
it.
night. 11 at night.
And I think we have
Fair enough for people
just
on the
enough
streets.
battery. But tomorrow we will be doing our Markets a Look Ahead stream. Obviously, financial markets are closed tomorrow for Memorial Day. But they will be back open on Tuesday. So tomorrow on Memorial Day, we will be doing our Markets to Look Ahead stream. We will be going over all of the specific companies that will be reporting earnings. We'll be talking about the ISM manufacturing numbers that are going to be coming out.
Together we're building up a real army. Yeah, we live in the country. She's my little queen of the South. Yeah, we're doing skyline. Working on the
Okay, so this is what we're missing.
No, we're known as the Bison.
It just is something that I love snow. I love it. I love the cold. Cold is good. And
Be at that. But we will be back doing our live streams on Monday. But due to business travel, we will be away for some time. I think there's so much construction because they may be expanding the sidewalks here, which I think would be a good thing. Hey, Joe Hernandez,
Okay.
have a good Memorial Day
I
weekend.
just don't want to have a lot of music
Have a
content
fantastic Memorial Day tomorrow.
for copyright strike.
Iowa Oaks' absence makes the heart grow fonder of a good New York City walk. That it does.
Because they actually have taken down my video, like where nobody can see a replay of the video because of a music strike.
All right, we are close. 2 more blocks.
Either you do a video where it's a short video and you don't care if it gets taken down, like let's say a 1 or 2 hour video or 3 hour, or if you're doing like a longer video like me, like I'm doing here tonight, then you kind of try and want to stay away from like a lot of copyright music. Like to play a little bit of a song is not bad, but if you play a whole song, then you could get a copyright
all
strike.
the
And then
stuff
then
on 8th
nobody
Avenue.
sees the whole video, so it makes it bad for the whole thing.
I have not walked up or down
it wouldn't
here
be
in
bad
a long
if,
time. And man, is it...
If
All right, guys. Buffalo Man 11 is going to be singing Garth Brooks' "Friends in Low Places."
it wouldn't be bad if the singing wasn't too bad, but hey, we'll listen to a little bit of it. At least you'll get a feel of the music.
Hey, let's do it. Let's go.
All right, guys. Friends in Low Places.
I really messed that one up. Either one.
Yeah, copy that. Good job on posting that Buffalo Man link. In case anybody wants to see the whole thing, you've got the option of clicking the link. But we're just hanging out here.
Blaming all of my roots, I showed up in blues and ruined your black tie affair. Last one to know, last one to show, I was the last one you thought you'd see there.
So that gives you an idea of what it's like.
All right, B, tomorrow is for those that gave all in war. Yes, 100%. Freeze frame, what's up, man? What's going on? Hey, all, how are we tonight? We are wonderful now because we actually have good mods, and we still have good mods, and everybody's on the same page now. So freeze frame, I don't think you've been around. I think you are a part-time freeze frame part-time, ain't he?
Yeah, and it's about we realize we need some mods.
Yeah, we realized that we needed a mod.
Because everybody only stood down because we asked.
Correct, and we needed to fix all that. So we did. So we got it taken care of. For the Soldiers Worldwide, yes, 100. Jay Reno. Jay Reno, please ignore the trolls. Yes, I'm going to. But we just need, some of them we got to call out, guys, before they get deleted. And then also, I want to call you out when you get deleted. So then you'll know why you got deleted. But like I said, so freeze frame, you don't know, we didn't email you. Freeze frame, we are not putting up with any smack anymore.
Oh, he wasn't in here yesterday.
No, he wasn't. We have been hijacked by the bad guys, and we are freedom fighters, and they are not. So anybody that our chat was jacked. So yes, Jim, you are back, but that's one strike, man. You got 2 more. Your first half was good, man. You didn't have to put that other little piece in there. So anyhow, so my home state of Georgia is in deep doo-doo. Hard to find. All corruption and unifier. So sad. Yes, 100. And negative comments, and they are gone. Yes, freeze frame. So you know what time it is. You've been with us since day 1. I'm watching you, Jim. Thank you, Daniel. And then also, guys, we do want to give people the opportunity. We don't want to scare them off either. Be respectful. 100. So we're gonna bring Nikki back. Go ahead. You got the phone? Because I gotta unload the truck. And oh, you already picked up the diapers. I thought we had a kid in there. What? We don't have a kid in there? Oh, okay. All right, cool. We didn't hijack a kid? Oh,
okay. Shout out to Cowboys Mosh.
Been in the trenches for a while.
Cowboys Mosh. We got him up on
Brian
the
said I
screen
didn't
there.
know that you were going
Let me
there,
pop a link
or I
in here.
would have
Hang
said
on.
something. Where? Hold up. What? No, Lori. What, in the woods? Is that what you're talking about?
There's a link
Lori?
to Cowboys Mosh. And we can even listen to hear what he's up to tonight. Let's see what's going on. Hey.
We are watching. Yes. Hit them hammers. Hit them hammers. Hit them hammers.
Okay.
Hit them hammers. All right, Nick, come do this. I gotta
Why don't we have
right,
Cowboys
hold
Mosh
on.
audio?
Okay, let me hold on.
There
try
he
this. Check. Are we good? Are we good now, guys? Are we good now? Is it good? It's good now. Yeah. I was saying MC Philly's in the house. Miss T, Hector, Summer, Brando, Jeff, Will, Murray, Brando, MC Philly, Mark, Jeff. Yeah, the fish, I think it was a big part of his natural instincts to like look dead and act dead. And yeah, he ended up swimming away. Yeah. I killed no fish. What up, Justin? Big ups, man. Good to see you here. That's a Slaytanic Sunday, and I started it off with some Slayer. That effing rocked.
Yeah, check out Cowboys
cool.
Mosh.
Cool.
You're
What up,
listening
Tommy?
to his audio.
Oh yeah,
right
let me
now.
mod you up, Tommy. Good to see you. I think you're the Tommy.
Thanks.
I think you are. Let me make sure. Go to channel.
Yep. We're the real
Um,
Tommy Temper.
Yeah, the Tommy show. Yep. Supporting freedom and all the convoy, the truckers, the freedom people. Big ups. Let me make sure where am I going to go here? That is you. I'm subscribed. Let me mod you up, buddy. Feel free to pop your link in. All right. Tommy is in the building. Tom, try not to use that wrench other than like a mod.
Yeah.
I mean, other than like to promote yourself. The bottom line is we allow a lot of trash talk over here. Obviously, if somebody's spamming, the porn bomber, spam, racism, we just hide them from channel. But other than that, try not to like hide or time anybody out because we allow a little craziness to go on. Sherry is in the house. Big ups.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Got the wrench there. Let me pop the.
I would love to start this show, but we don't have enough thumbs up. Can we start? Can we thumb it up a little bit? Can you thumb it up a little bit for the Mosh Man? Go ahead, Tommy. Feel free to pop your link in. Everybody go subscribe to Tommy. He's basically he's Fry TV now, number 2. Number 1, number 2, don't matter. He's doing the same type of thing. And hey, you want to know where everybody's at, what's going on? Tommy Temper is where it's at. What up, Salty Buzzard? Good to see you. Let's I've been out in the sun all day. I don't know if you guys, my arms, let's see. I probably need to start. Got a little sun on my arms. My face a little darker. Oh, here's the guy I need to talk to. All right, hold on. Not Vic, not FMOA, not Tommy, but subscribe to Tommy. Cheap Charlie. So here's the deal. I need your address. Charlie, do you want to see your gift now? Or do you want it to be a surprise? Everybody go subscribe to Cheap Charlie. Oh, go to subscribe to Dick Bothers. So, Charlie, do you want to see your gift now or later? Think about it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, any of Mosh's people that have come over to Tommy Temper, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that. Good to work together. Yeah, and if you're in the room here, in the Tommy Temper room, or if you're watching this later on or whatever, check out Cowboys Mosh. Dropped his link in the chat there.
Maybe I know.
And we like to kind of share subs between the small guys. He's got 3.38K subscribers, so he's not a huge
number
channel.
One, I need your address. I tried to email you.
Yeah, he does a kind of a talk show thing.
Charlie, do you want to see it now?
Music
or just
talk
maybe
show.
You do it a surprise. You want to see it now or just a
program.
Yeah,
and a lot of the time he's running the show just by himself, so he's able to, keep the ad lib going while there's really nothing else happening. Like right now is a good example. Eh?
Yeah, Charlie, do you want to see it or no? Let me know. Let me know, Charlie. Or do you want to just wait?
Where he's got something going on with his subscribers.
You can do it live, do it video, or not do a video or live. That's up to you. I don't care what you do, but if you did do a video or a live, that'd be great. No, this is my alcohol.
Oh yeah, man, I want to try some of those. Old Smoky moonshine.
There it goes.
And that's pickles. Last time he had peaches. This time it's pickles.
So Charlie,
imagine that.
Lewis would like to see it. Would you like to see it? We don't care about that. Now answer the damn question. A, you can surprise yourself and you just open it at your house. B, you can surprise yourself and do a video or live stream. Or C, I open it right now, and if you still want to give me a shout out, that's up to you. So do you want to see it now or no? It's a thumbs up. We should have 50 thumbs up. Let's go.
Copy that.
The word moonshine fools you. They're like 70%. 70
yeah,
proof, whatever.
I have a wrench over there now. What a nice guy. I can't
70 proof. 70 proof.
Well, he knows
so
who
do you
I
want
am.
To see it? Keep Charlie. Do you want to see it?
Before I went
Keep
over
Charlie.
into his
Keep
room,
Charlie.
he kind of knew a little bit about me, so that helped.
Yeah, do you want to see it now? Do you want to see your gift? He's procrastinating. Well, it's up to him. It's up to him, though. It is up to Charlie. Yeah, you already know what it is. It's regular pickles.
What's happening with Buffalo?
Do it.
Marlo wants to.
Come on. All right. Hey.
Again, we're flipping between different feeds here, so being a restreamer,
we can't. All right, Marlo, your song's coming on.
Come here. We got a request.
Even though we'd like
is that the Elvira?
Dave,
Elvira?
come here.
Let's put it this way.
Listen,
I'm kind of nosy, and let's listen to everything here.
NB045. So everybody, we are sitting Central Park South, overlooking the most beautiful Billionaires Row here. Right here, you see 220 Central Park South. This is my personal favorite tower right here, Central Park Tower. I believe this is one of the newest additions to Billionaires Row. Fantastic building. So you guys are going to get a treat tonight to see a beautiful view. And we will touch on Zoom's earnings, and we will also talk a little bit about Snapchat and as to why a lot of these tech valuations are being crushed. Yes, Forever 18 says Zoom is a negative beta stock, which means the worse the COVID-19 is, the more the stock will grow. When COVID-19 is ending, Zoom stock will slide all the way down. It says, yes, forever 18. Yeah, I think you have a good point there. Let me just put my computer away, everybody. Hold on one second. I just gotta, for some reason, I can't start the stream without my computer. I think my phone is malfunctioning here. But yeah, so you're exactly right. So here's how I think about Zoom and a lot of those other tech stocks. Well, I think we'll just focus on Zoom.
He doesn't just walk, but he talks stocks when he's walking down Wall Street.
All in agreement. I love.
We'll be seeing more of
Two or
him.
more gathered.
Come as you are.
My kind of place.
We don't know anything about stocks. We'll learn.
Where'd Hippie Mama go? We gotta know if they got 100.
Yeah, where's Hippie Mama?
Man, I can't even read anymore.
I'm sure it's coming.
We don't know how to do karaoke. We'll learn.
Guys, make sure you hit that like button. I'll do Kid Rock after this one.
Hey, and they're looking for
Yep.
another $100 donation. Oh yeah.
Yep.
For this next one.
Okay.
We'll do it regardless.
They realized they could take requests from online if viewers made a small donation. They've raised $1,500 already.
What is it? What was it? Hey, what was it?
Where are we at right now?
You know, what can you say? What can you say?
We're done. We're done?
That was previous.
No, we got it. That was previous now.
Yeah, we need
At this rate, they should be pulling an all-nighter.
This song.
Yeah, that was
That was for the last song. I still need. What are we at right now?
Hang on.
Remember, we're not going to watch the songs,
She'll donate.
Hold on. You gotta wait till you get $100.
but, you know, the rhetoric and the bit of the song and not. We can watch.
You got a donation for $100 if you see fireworks.
Wow.
I'm fire, man.
After this song, you got a donation.
All right, Wyoming girl.
He's
He's gonna sing it right after this song.
All over town.
All right, that's a previous.
This song here is literally for everybody. Come on. It doesn't matter. Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, get over here. You ain't holding the phone. Get up here.
Anybody who don't got a phone.
This isn't about individualism.
All right, guys, here we go.
Come on, everybody, you let us know. Come on.
Yeah, we'll get Elvira too.
I'm not holding the phone.
Hold on. Where are we at, Hippie Mama? Wait a minute.
We still owe that one song.
What?
Can't see the people in the back.
You gotta wait.
Don't say it out loud.
You'll know what song it is. Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, the lyrics are on here.
Okay.
Where are we at?
Hang on. Sorry. The internet
No, you're
sucks.
fine. I know the internet.
Yeah. Hey, y'all cut it out up there.
You're watching the We'll Give You Everything Except the Song show, Tommy Kemper show here tonight. Wow.
I know, right?
Marla, we're gonna get to your song after this.
Marla's song is next.
Yep, Marla, it's
Coming up next. Come on, let's go with this song. You can hardly wait.
ready.
Hold on.
From the top.
Waiting on Hippie Mama.
It's killing me.
Hippie, what we up to? That's fine. We're not worried about Venmo.
Like 1,700.
All right, we
Oh,
got
we just
it.
make 100?
We got it.
We got it.
I don't know. I don't think anything recent. The last one was from Julie Lawson.
All right, we're going to go ahead and trust the people are going to donate. You ready?
During the song. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life. And I
Okay, again, I can't stick with the audio. unfortunately. Go right directly to their feed if you want to watch that with the music.
Snapchat was down 20% after they said that. And the funny thing is, not only was Snapchat down 20%, Twitter was down. Alphabet, Google was down as well. So I think this is really telling that investors are no longer willing to pay premium for stocks that are not profitable. They understand that the economy is contracting. So I think this is the time. Hey, XOXX Bob is here. Welcome, Bob.
Oh,
I
Texas
see bagels
Brad.
and walks.
Okay, do we
Good to see you,
punch
bagels
the
and walks.
URL in there?
So we're going to do the entire Central Park loop. This is one of my favorite.
We can come back in there a little bit.
Bike.
Because it's a music strike.
From sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we speak to stand and
There. Let's see if we can fit that URL in there if you want to watch that directly. That is.
So now this is like Upper East Side. You could actually exit the park over here and be on the Upper East. But I think we're going to stay on Broadway. So we'll exit the park and then skateboard down Broadway.
Okay, that URL I just posted
all the way back home.
If you want to
I see
watch
Cynthia
that
Beale.
directly.
Welcome, Cynthia.
And I need a Coke. I need a Coke. Where's my Coke at? Coca-Cola, sorry. Let's clear that up. Where you at? I guess they have not. There it is.
Patriot
Oh, my
type,
soda. Right there.
videos out
Read it,
there.
guys. I need a soda. Need a soda. Need a soda.
I don't know
All
why
right,
I
so I'm
see
going to go
Portland
ahead
Andy, Viva
hook
Frey,
up the
Grey Wolf.
wipe the lens.
Buffalo Man.
How about now?
Stunt dummy we had up. I don't know what's going on with him. News Australia, same thing.
No, and it's been like this whole stream. I'm scared to even touch it. This thing goes away.
Santa. Here we go.
Somebody requested what for what?
I tell you, people are bringing the spirit down to us.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna turn down the chat so it goes slower.
There you
Give
go.
me 2 minutes.
We can't listen to all the audio, but
all right,
hey,
we got
can
somebody
pop in
waiting
and
for
out
a
of here a little
song.
bit.
Thank you, people. The spirit is upon us.
Hopefully
Are you
don't
looking?
mind that.
Are you looking for that Elvira? Or whatever it is.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. What I really need is a duet partner with some pictures. Come on.
We need Elvira.
Elvira, I don't know.
Who's this for? Marla.
I can't read. Only thing I can read.
All right, Marla, your song's on. Thank you so much.
Only thing I can read is road signs. I'm a truck driver.
Okay, that link is the link to
all right, here we go.
the video that you're watching.
Yeah. 10-4 driver. Let's go.
Here we go. This is great.
We're going.
We did great tonight.
Elvira.
Ain't no words. I can't sing the damn song.
You get the idea. Come on. Elvira. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, I don't know. We're talking about it. Oh, no. No, we're talking about
Hang on.
That is probably not what you should do because there is so much overhead supply in this stock. I believe, and don't quote me on this, but you guys could definitely fact check me in the comments. I believe the all-time high on Zoom, ticker symbol ZM, was about $580. I think we're trading below 90 now. So really, really crazy. So essentially what that creates is something called overhead supply.
Texas is watching.
So when you have a lot of overhead supply, that means you have a lot of people, probably retail investors, maybe some institutions like Cathie Wood, who are holding a lot of these shares of Zoom, and they regret it. So anytime the stock tries to go back up, there's going to be an ample amount of supply coming back onto the market because these people just want to try to break even.
Yeah, he's talking standard stuff that has been going on for
so be very, very careful
millennium
about bottom fishing here on Zoom because it could be many, many years, if ever, that this thing goes back to all-time record highs. It's very possible.
It's like cherry wine. I don't know. Make my little light shine. Mara, I get a funny feeling.
Jeez.
All right, we're gonna have a good view over here.
Hey, Jim. Nice to see you. Hey, you know what? As soon as I saw you, you know what popped in my mind?
Hey, Brian is here.
Where's my game? The world guessing game, GeoGuessr. We're right in the middle of a game, too. Holy smokes. Okay, let me do a screen capture and see what we can do.
So this is the entire skyline of Billionaires Row.
Oh man, they're still singing. I just didn't want to have, a music strike on the whole video here because we go on for literally hours here. Let me get this up here. Let's see what Cowboys Mosh is doing.
There it is. Energizer Ultimate.
Energizer Bunny. Add input, NDI capture, local capture device. Which one? Google Chrome 1, 2.
It's like, yeah, I got some more bobbers as well because
we'll try one.
Every now and then I may need to do some top water.
Door 1, 2, or 3. Good. Door 1 was wrong, so we'll have to close that. Add input. Guessing game.
Veterinarians
Door 2.
are the
Let's
worst.
try door 2.
Hey, they know you love your pet. They love your pets. They know that you love your pet, so
door 2 is correct. Boom.
That's true, government.
Okay, this is it.
Mike, you forgot to tell us that you're in the Keys, or you like to be in the Keys. For like the past 3 months, every time Mike has typed.
Okay, this
Mike
is what we're going to do. We're going to play this
like
game.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him type
We
without.
just need some kind of music to go along with it. And the game is called GeoGuessr because Jim is in the room. And hey, if you're new to the room here, we just try and guess where a place is. That's all there is to it. And we're right now in the middle of a game, so let's rotate right in there.
Hit the thumbs up.
See what happens.
Well, we ain't even at 50 likes yet. Y'all are slacking. Y'all are some slack ass motherfuckers. Thumb it up. I'm being nice ass for 50.
Okay, this is the game. We have to guess where we are in the world. Those plates seem kind of wide, don't they? For North America. Okay, we have to find out where we are. Satellite dish there. satellite dish is medium pointed up at the sky, so it's somewhere higher up or lower down, like New Zealand or northern states, where they're about altitude in Europe. Anyways, hang on a second. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Let's play to the Marshall, man.
I don't know where that was. I like everybody in the chat. I just want to look at the chat here for a second, see where we think that was.
Play
It
to
was
the Marshall,
interesting.
dude.
European,
Play to the Marshall.
says Jim. Texas Brat. See ya.
Hey, what's up, Dime? Oh, these are delicious.
Someplace in Europe, yeah. That's what I was guessing based on what we saw there.
It's a $75 case. Straight up.
Zoom, the video communications company, ticker symbol ZM, even though it was a pretty decent quarter, right? I'm not going to say it was a bad.
I'm just doing it, did it? Now you owe us one.
Yep.
Everybody put your
All right,
hand
guys,
up.
they're loose. I'm not the only one.
Or what? It's worth it. Here, you want my belt?
Check.
Who came to help us? America took care of itself.
Yeah.
America. Americans did this. Where are those heroes now? Where are they now? Don't you think it's time that charity begins at home?
Yeah.
And we start taking care of America first?
Yes, Americans are. It should always be like that.
Okay.
Americans first, then everybody else around America should be second or third.
This is what we'll do.
Anyway,
We'll
I'm working.
cube it
What's
back
going
in
to come
here
out of my
again.
mouth is going to be God done.
When it's ready to try and
You
figure
can't
that
write
out.
it down.
Maybe
I
Southern
can't do
Germany,
anything.
It has
Bulgaria,
to
as
come
they
out.
would be.
I've got to let the spirit in me.
Let's
Okay.
go for it again.
That's good. I can't wait.
So
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it really is. And you like my chair all decked out?
Yeah, I don't want to look at it until tomorrow. I'm trying to not see it. So it's gonna be a surprise, you know? Will do. What are you doing here? I know, but why you keep asking for a
Okay, it says
Do you have a
Fulton
red marker?
property maintenance, garden, odd
Can I have
jobs,
the lighter back?
handyman, painting. It's all in English. Everything is English.
Lighter, please.
But look at
I
the
need
phone
a
number. 0414.
No, it's not.
Area code.
I tell you,
Because it's all
tomorrow's gonna be a
English, that's
big day, and I hope
absolutely
you guys
a
are
clue.
ready. Can you guys hear me? Well,
What place
I'm sorry.
in English?
Damn it. I knew there was
New
chat.
Zealand?
Sorry, guys. Hey, take care of this, guys. Take care of this. I cannot leave
Possibly
that.
New Zealand.
We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, I'm on Prism Live. Or, an error. All right, you guys take care of this. Sorry.
Oh, look
Sorry
at
about that.
Clifton Street.
Med tent.
To me,
Yes, got a med tent.
this looks like
And then we got
New Zealand.
B, yes. Hold on, let me
Clifton Street
fix
doesn't
this
mean
real
anything
quick.
to me, but it sounds like something from the British Empire.
Yep.
You know, Clifton.
So we got a big surprise tomorrow, guys. I really don't want to tell you.
Place like
It's something
Zealand,
good.
I don't know.
Something good.
Accountants.
I mean, really, everybody knows what it's gonna be. Tomorrow's Memorial Day, right? So, and everybody's been waiting for me to do something.
Alexander Education.
So we're going to the Big
no
Apple.
entry.
All right. So that's the game plan. We're gonna go to Big Apple. and we're
How
gonna
about the side of the road that they're driving
go
on?
talk to a lot of
That's a big
vets.
tip-off.
We're gonna do a lot of things.
Australia, New Zealand, right now.
And Hummingbird said, "Oh, where did
All
you
English.
get that hat?" This hat, I got it from somewhere very special.
The
And the
satellite
reason
dish,
why
the way
I'm
I saw
telling
it
you very
beaming up,
special is
to me,
because it was
puts
somewhere
it
special. And I
at an
don't remember where.
altitude
But it was about a couple years ago.
of like
So
here.
I saw it and I was like,
From the
man,
equator.
I gotta have
This
this
high
hat.
from the equator,
So
or
I picked it up.
this low.
Yes, Daniel is letting all the mods know. Thank you, thank you. Good work.
From the equator.
Hey, what's up?
So if I was to go over and see, well, what's over about this height or this distance from the equator? Again, this is a guess
Kimberly, good
based
night.
on that satellite dish.
Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yep, 100. But yeah, so when I say Big Apple, that means Big Apple. Means something big is about to happen.
So it looks interesting.
And it's going to be very special, guys. Very special. Nothing bot stand, no chance. Freeze frame says. And then Judy Edwards, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's all going to be peaceful. So it's nothing like that. It's going to be a very touching moment. And Glory
Southern Germany
is going to be
Philadelphia, tile roof, yeah.
used for a big purpose for tomorrow.
Clifton.
So how are we going to do that? Yep. All right. I think we should be.
Okay, so we got a bit of that street.
Yeah. It should be good. So we got
know
Glory
what
in the
else to
middle
say
of
here.
it. So hopefully it all turns out wonderful. Hopefully the person does not get hurt. You know, because that would be freaking crazy. Going down and something just go boom, 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 boom.
I don't think
like,
it's Italy. Oh,
So,
look at
yeah.
this. Oh, look at, there's a, right here.
We'll be out. Everything in it. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that, but it says www.alexandereducation.com.au.
We're not going to a dog store and get more decorations. We should have done that earlier today.
Okay, we're not
we the people
get any better than that unless we can come
Jerry
up
made.
with the city.
That's going to be part of it as well. Yeah, everything is. Yep. Today I forgot it though.
So it's going to be
no, because I didn't think we were going to set up like that.
Really tough.
I thought we were just going to go there,
and
park,
Clifton,
and walk around in a car show. Yeah, it has been everywhere except today. So when Sherry,
let's see, which way might there be more?
But it's amazing.
Commercial.
So what do you got special going on?
This looks like a pretty major. Oh, what does that sign say? Sold.
What do you got special going on?
Jealous Craig.
So Nick is making something special.
That doesn't tell us the city. We're somewhere in Australia.
You got so there was a red. You
because
guys have
we
a
had
white?
the .au. Right,
okay, so you're gonna use the board as white. What is it? Cardboard?
URL that we just saw. Right. So I say it's Australia. David B says he's got it.
Shit.
We need a city now. We need a
All
city.
right, guys. So proud. My sign is going to DC. It's a part of me.
You don't say one damn thing about an American hero.
Sherry, 100. Like I told you guys, we promised everyone that we're going into DC.
Where this is. See,
we
can see on a building or something.
I mean, we were going
in
today, guys. We were going to go into Thunder and check them out.
There you go.
When
Another
I
.au.
YouTube, everybody was down there.
Victor's Gym.
So I felt that.
Oh, all you need to do is do a search for Victor's Gym
for us to do.
.com.au. and
give them our feedback.
you know,
give
of course,
them,
it'll say
you
where
know,
it is,
what we
but that's
like
cheating.
to cover. And then we did our normal
Curtains.
thing tonight. What we always like to do is be adventurous and go out and go on new trails and new things. And
all natural cat grooming. Suspicious.
Yep.
All natural.
We played cornhole today when we did that
Yep,
video.
we had to pay for that.
It was donating to the veterans. It was for a cause.
Okay, I don't know where this is, so I'm going to take a guess.
And we paid them
It's
for the
in
veterans.
Northcote,
We played that.
Australia.
That's why we played it.
Says
It wasn't
David
like
B. Sherry
for fun.
Palmer.
Right.
Northcote.
It was
Everyone
fun.
say
It,
Northcote.
no, it
Sydney
was not fun.
But it was fun.
Sydney
We got murdered.
would come to mind.
We got murdered
Let me
2
see.
games out of 3. And then luckily,
It's Australia, so
no,
I'm
we
guessing that
lost
it's
10 to
somewhere
21.
south.
We got 10 points.
Or sorry, yeah, far south. Like I said,
if you
I
guys
thought
watch
New
the
Zealand because when I initially saw
guarantee
it by
y'all
that
were
satellite
laughing.
dish, so I'm going to go Melbourne. Okay, just because I think
Right.
it's somewhere further
You know
Yep.
the black, what they call
to the
blackout?
The blackout truck was out there, and that was at
further
Yep.
to that
a lot of World War II
New
vets there.
Zealand,
Vietnam.
right? Remember I was talking about
Yep.
the equator, and here's the equator
So we
right
wanted
here.
to bring you guys with us, but we couldn't, unfortunately.
Because
So
the
further
freaking service.
But like PJ
south of
said
the
on there,
equator
we
equates
needed
to the
that
same
time
thing as
after
further
having
north of the
the
equator.
All
So
that stressful.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go
I
with
mean, if you
a
guys
guess
see
of
the video,
Melbourne. We'll
guys,
see how good we are.
you will
Okay,
be
is everyone
like,
got a guess in there?
wow.
City
Like,
in
there
Australia.
might be a
Punch in your
little-
city in
little
Australia
chaos in there.
now. Okay, and we're going to go for
Because
it.
I did not
Go for it.
edit all of it. I really don't like editing videos. I didn't edit nothing. I just add pictures and a song. I don't like editing. I'm not one of those editors.
I'm going to wait about 30 seconds till all guesses are in.
I like the real deal
And
to
then
come
we'll
out.
push in a guess.
So, but Nick, on the other hand, she likes to edit because she wants the video to be perfect. So guys, don't forget to go check out Nikki
Melbourne.
_love
We're going to go with
LOVE.
Melbourne.
She has
Somebody
some good
said
videos
Sydney.
out there.
You've got Brisbane.
Did you already put those other ones out?
You also have Perth.
Yeah.
Adelaide. Those are the
Alright,
majors
cool,
in
We
Aussie
have a
land.
whole bunch of more to go out.
It's a northern suburb of Melbourne.
Yes, Daniel Smith, 100%.
See where I guessed. I guess
I forgot. I am sitting down now. So
maybe not northern.
Yes. Wow. You heard.
Well, I guess right there. But I'm not going to change my guess, but I know what you're guessing. That's good. Okay. I think we'll make an educated guess now. Let's go for it. Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Didn't do that
Gee, why does it do
correctly, but let's go for it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 6 kilometers away. Whoa, you can't beat that. That's like, whoa. Like sliced bread.
I'm going to try it one more time.
Considering, hey, I didn't even know that it was in Melbourne.
I'm going to go ahead.
Honestly, I did not know it was in Melbourne because nothing told me it was in Melbourne except the .au.
Thank you so much.
Told me it was in Australia.
There we go.
And
Invite guest.
remember my conclusion about the orientation of that satellite dish told me that it was somewhere above New Zealand.
I'm going to do this, I think.
Okay, like I knew that it wasn't somewhere close to the equator. So that was something that told me it had to be around here. Wow. And to guess 6 kilometers away from the location based on a .au and a orientation of a satellite dish. Unbelievable. Totally unbelievable.
Sometimes it's just really
Good job, crew. You did it. Now back to the real entertainment. Let's see what's happening back there at camp.
For Bob Seger. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Well, your people asked for Bob.
People are donating.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, they still have
Well,
the
I said
karaoke
subs,
going
and
on,
then
we
need to
butchered
by the
we
sounds of it.
people.
crap out of that
Let's
song.
go, Brandon.
Obviously.
Together, united, we the people. We the people.
It's a good.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let me see. Is our good friend still in the room?
Yeah, it's just a song. All right, what's you
Texas
guys like
Brad
Bob Seger?
in Texas in the room.
Bob Seger earlier when you first started singing.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, Golden Girls theme song.
Yeah, that was good. David.
Julie said her favorite Bob's is. All right,
Getting that
yeah,
so,
Julie paid a lot of money
so
tonight.
close.
She wants to hear Bob
Unbelievable.
Seger.
Like
pick
we've done
one.
that
Just pick
so many
one.
times
Whatever
playing
you guys
this
know.
game. Like we played this game a lot, and so many times we've gotten so close to the actual location. Right, Jim? You can probably attest to that. You've been around.
How ironic is this? We are at 1776.
And you got it too there, really
Yeah, we
good
are.
with this guest right here, a northern suburb of Melbourne.
That
Talk
is awesome,
about
guys.
getting it
How
right in.
ironic
Remember,
is that?
I said after
$1,776.
seeing your answer, I looked at my answer and I wanted to see how close I was to northern Melbourne, right? And
I'll try to find them, guys.
All right, buddy. Let me hold the music.
if you look close,
all right.
okay, I'm definitely not in southern Melbourne because that might be around.
I'll get them,
I'll
Wyman
make
girl.
a Cupid in here.
Where's the
I definitely wasn't in southern Melbourne here, but on the other hand, when I was thinking northern, when I was thinking of moving it, I was thinking of moving it up here from where I was after looking at your answer. But I said, no way, I'm not moving. And I'm guessing that, eh? And that's amazing that we're 6K off of. Oops, my green screen is starting to simulate into the environment here. Anyways, let me get rid of this music here fast. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, let's cut back over to the party.
If you look directly in front of you, you can see the very top of the One Vanderbilt building, which is phenomenal. But here's something, I want to read everybody a little bit of an excerpt of what Evan Spiegel said today at the JP Morgan Chase conference. Because I think it's very important to pay attention to this, because has anybody ever heard of the cockroach theory? Anybody in the chat? Hey, 61, I see you in the chat. Good to see you. Bernard Friedman, welcome.
The cockroach theory.
Bernard, it's always a pleasure.
Probably have heard it.
So
but
the cockroach theory essentially states that if you see one cockroach, there's probably more behind the kitchen counter. So check this out, everybody. This is what, speaking of IBM, interesting, we were just talking about that. So this is what Evan Spiegel said. The CEO of Snapchat warns that they will miss revenue and EBITDA projections as well as slow hiring. They planned on hiring about 1,000 people. They're going to cut that to 500. And he says, and I quote, "We believe it is now likely that we will report revenue and adjusted EBITDA below the low end of our guidance." So not just missing guidance.
In other words, don't buy IBM stock right now.
And again, this isn't Wall Street's projections. This is actually their own guidance that they gave last earnings report. And I think Snapchat reported earnings about a month ago, didn't they? I think they reported earnings about exactly a month ago. So they're saying that revenue is going to come in below the low end of the guidance, and they're going to miss on earnings or EBITDA, adjusted EBITDA. So if Snapchat is experiencing this problem, don't you think that other companies are experiencing it as well? And I think that's exactly why we saw
the tech sector.
Twitter sell off after the bell. I think that's why we saw Alphabet also sell off. So I don't think this is just going to impact just Snapchat
I'm not
in and of
following
itself.
stocks
I think
because I don't have to. I'm following
Yeah, you creature.
YouTube
I'm not
channels.
gonna let you on in the darkness. You're not getting on. I gotta protect my channels.
Accelerate even more. then you're probably can conclusively say that a lot of different brands. So for example, we're just skateboarding past the Gucci store here. All of these other brands are probably saying,
Gucci.
you know what? Instead of spending $100 million a year on advertising, that's just an arbitrary number, by the way. Maybe we'll spend about 50% of that number on advertising. So that can really, really hurt a lot of comps, especially at those very large tech companies such as Alphabet or Google, because, you know, look at Google's search. Maybe people don't spend as much money to run Facebook ads, things like that. So this could be the start of a cockroach theory type scenario where once one publicly traded company starts to
What level now?
renege
Well, that was actually
and sort of walk back
the
their guidance, I think you're going to start seeing a lot more companies start to walk back their guidance as well.
Let's play famous places, and
But
I'm
what do you
not
guys
good at
think?
this one.
Let
so
me know what you guys think in the comments.
I hate those kind where you have to pinpoint
But
it.
first, I want to show you the St. Regis Hotel. Beautiful hotel, by the way. Very famous to New York City. Hey, I see Gunmo Ed. Good afternoon, Gunmo Ed. It's nice to see you, Tom. It's been a while. Last time the market was up 30%. Might have to sell my place at Stairway to Heaven building. Percentage of bots in the chat. Just wondering. Good to see you, Gunmo Ed. Gunman or Dutchman is here. Welcome, Dutchman. Exploring Japan says New York. Yes, we are in New York City, right next to the St. Regis Hotel and the Peninsula Hotel. Yeah, Dutchman is beautiful inside as well. We're going to skateboard over to St. Thomas Church. Wow, I have to turn around and show you guys that. It looks like they're building a brand new art gallery here, everybody. Check this out. Talk about beautiful. Carlton Fine Arts. So this little building has been abandoned for quite some time. So it's definitely refreshing that an art gallery, it's probably going to be like a pop-up shop. Hey, Marty Lewis is here. What's up? Says, hey, Tom, I'm excited to see you back on the board. Thank you so much, Marty Lewis. I appreciate you very much. Gunmo Ed's is 11 West 57th Street. Tom, cheers. So Gunmo Ed, I've been working out of the WeWork building right across the street from there. Life, Liberty, and Guns, good to see you. Welcome. Rob DeCaro, congratulations on your success. And to much, much more, Rob. Red Baron says, do you think the market will fall into correction territory / bear market? Well, the NASDAQ is already in a bear market, and on Friday, the S&P 500 fell into a bear market for all of 10 minutes and then rallied. I think this market is going to roll over again. Here's the reason why I say that.
Because I think we have to
bring up
follow
my
a little
two best
more
friends, and I've
on
been
what's
hammering
happening
these
with
guys'
the
names ad
different
nauseum
companies
here.
that are basically
Gunmo says,
running
Tom,
the
are you
world.
still in Brickell? No, we are in New York City, but I will be back in Brickell very soon. We'll be back in Brickell very soon. So Stanley Druckenmiller, Paul Tudor Jones.
Let's get over to Brickell.
The number one thing that they say is, what is the Fed doing? What is the Fed doing? And I know I talk about this every night, but it's so important because ever since 2008, really, the Fed has driven this market because the amount of euphoria and the amount of exuberance and the amount of capital deployed to money-losing companies, or as I like to call them, zombie companies. And if you guys remember, probably about 4 months ago, I actually wrote a piece about zombie companies within the Russell 2000 and how that many of those companies are only able to be around because of artificially low interest rates. So when money is cheap, or money is essentially free, businesses can afford to take on more debt to help fund the business grow, to hire people,
True,
to pay salaries and things like that.
Low-cost
but
debt.
when interest rates go up, that spigot, think about like turning off your faucet. When you turn off your faucet, the water slowly starts to shut off. And I think that's what the Federal Reserve is doing right now. So if you guys type !news, NEWS in the chat, It's going to drop the link to the Behind the Street newsletter, and you could actually read the piece where I actually wrote about zombie companies, the Russell 2000, and the relationship between valuation metrics on Wall Street and interest rates. So please, please, please check that out, because a lot of people are bottom fishing here, and the Federal Reserve has not even yet started to unwind their behemoth balance sheet of nearly $9 trillion. Think about that. Yes, they're raising interest rates. We had 2 50 basis point back-to-back rate hikes in a row. Very uncharacteristic. Usually we get rate hikes in the form of 25 basis points. So this is really a telltale sign of the market that Jerome Powell and the Federal Reserve are really, really getting tight and strong on inflation. So
they're wanting
assuming
to
that continues,
really raise
which I think
interest
it
rates.
will, I think a lot of that's going to be predicated on the jobs number that we get, the employment number that we get on Friday. But assuming that continues, the higher interest rates go,
Are we
the
listening? Are
further
we
in the
engaged?
red the profitability curve starts to go for a lot of those
Or
tech
is this
companies.
over your head? Or not? I
Because
shouldn't
again,
say
I'll
over
explain
your
it
head,
one more
but
time. A
something
lot
that
of
you
tech
don't want to listen
companies
to.
or high growth Russell 2000
Stock
type
market
NASDAQ
info.
stocks as well. The vast majority of those
Talk
earnings
about
are
that.
forecasted
A guy that not
not
only
right now,
walks
but in
Wall
the
Street,
future.
but a guy that
So
talks
when
Wall
interest rates
Street.
are at zero
I can't
or near
believe
zero,
that.
sometimes
What a
in
find. For me,
real
it's
terms
like,
negative,
whoa, if you want to
those
find
future
out
earnings
things
are
about
worth more today. But as interest rates go
an
up,
area,
the higher they go up, the less valuable
like
those
if you want
earnings
to
are in
find out about
present
stocks, this is the guy
time.
to listen to.
So that's why you'll see a
He's
rotation out
skateboarding
of
around
growth
there with his
and into
phone.
value stocks.
Skateboarding,
You know, why do we
for
think we've
God's
been
sakes.
seeing
And
a lot of oil and gas stocks
telling you more about
doing really
stocks than
well
most
because they're
people
turning a profit?
know in a lifetime.
You know, look at a company like Church and Dwight or something like that. So
On his
I would really look
skateboard,
to the Fed once
for
they
God's
start to
sakes.
take their foot off the gas here and maybe stop raising rates. That's
Jim,
when I think
he's
it's
in.
safe to
Yeah, we want to know.
slowly deploy
Hey,
capital into this market.
I'll
But
get
what I
back
will
in.
say
Well, I
is
do
if
have a
you're
stock
just
account.
actively contributing to a retirement account, I
I
would
can't
not
say I
stop
don't
doing that
dabble.
because that is very important.
So you never
Gunmo
know.
Eds
He
is
might come
NPNG,
up with a
Procter
good
&
pick
Gamble.
and a good reason why it's a good pick. And
Yeah,
so
Lewis is
far, everything that he
NPV,
said
net
sounds
present
very
value.
on par.
Hey, Micah says, but why does high interest rates help with inflation? Do they burn the money? Well,
You know,
higher
he's not some kind of a
essentially when
lefty trying
interest
to
rates are higher,
substantiate what's going on.
right?
You know?
Let's say if I want to buy a house or something like
He's
that.
telling it just
It's actually a pretty
the
good
way it is.
example
It's
now
like,
because interest rates for the
listening
first time on a
to,
30-year fix,
straight up
for the
economics
first time since
person talking.
2011, are actually above 5%. So when the cost of money goes up, people are not going to be able to afford to borrow a lot of money. So asset prices has to come down. So usually when interest rates go up, the prices of homes tend to go down a little bit. Hey, Kevin Sunderland, what's up? Kevin says, hey, Tom, I had a great weekend in New York City, missing it already. Yeah, Kevin, I saw that. That's awesome, man. So Kevin Sunderland, everybody in the chat, has been a long-time viewer, and he actually just concluded his trip to New York City. And I think he was able to see some Broadway shows, which is phenomenal. So I hope you had a fantastic time with you and your family. And please come back soon, man. Next time, let me know when you're in town. Maybe we'll grab a cup of coffee or something. But everybody, we are right outside the St. Patrick's Cathedral. But just to touch on the interest rate point a little bit,
St. Patrick's.
Think about if you are planning to buy a house and you say, okay, my budget is about an $1,800 a month mortgage or whatever it is. And I actually think that's probably the wrong way to look at it, but that's the way the vast majority of people look at things. As interest rates go up, your $1,800 mortgage payment is going to go up and up and up. So the metrics change on what you can afford. So on a 3% interest rate, maybe you're, targeting you could afford a $450,000 house. But as interest rates are 5%, 6%, well, maybe you can no longer afford a $450,000 house. Maybe you can only afford a $300,000 or a $275,000 house. So essentially, when interest rates are high, there's not a frenzy to borrow money. But if money is cheap and money is free, yeah, sure, I'll take out the loan, because if inflation is running at, let's say, 8.5%, I think the last CPI number we got was about 8.5, I think, and I borrow money at 3%, well, the money's free, right? So perfect example is the investment property I bought. I got about a 3% interest rate, but inflation is running at almost 9%. In addition, if we calculate this way the CPI was calculated back in the 1980s, that probably goes to 12%. So essentially, it just cools things off. It slows things down. And that's why I would still be very, very cautious about buying beaten down tech stocks here. And just do the math. Like, think about the stocks. Like, take a step back and say, okay, what are the stocks that are really getting freaking hammered here? It's the stocks with no earnings. Look at Snapchat, reported negative EPS last quarter. So even though they're guiding even
like
lower
that,
on
though.
revenue, I mean,
Whenever
they don't earn any
something
money
bad
anyway.
happens
So
and
who's going to want
stocks
to
fall,
buy
the ones that fall the most
Snapchat
are the
right
ones
now
with
when
no
I could buy a
earnings.
company who's earning money right now?
And tech stocks with no earnings are especially a bad investment, especially if they don't go anywhere.
Hey, Roy is here. What's up, Roy? Good to see you, my friend.
Hey, let's play another round. We're playing this. I love this world round, but sometimes we get dupes on the gameplay. But let's see if we can play another round.
One of the reasons why I'm back on the board is because the weather's nice again.
Back in here. We'll listen to
if you guys remember last week, we were in New York.
Background
on Mother's
chat.
Day, it was
I put on the boys flurries. In the.
Hey, I didn't reach him. Nope. Didn't reach him. Didn't hit him with no water.
All right, guys. We got last one.
I screwed that all the way up.
I need everybody up here. It's an easy song. It's Amazing Grace. That's the last one they want to hear. They did this for us, guys. We're doing it. Everybody. All right, guys. We are going to do Amazing Grace. I got everybody coming up there. We love you. Thank you guys so much. We will give you a total first thing in the meeting. I'll get a total, even including Venmo. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit that alert button, because I'll be out in the morning at the meeting.
Oh, they're not telling us anything. Look at.
You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh shit!
Oh no! Ready?
Everything.
Okay, it looks European by the X here. License plate looks European. Okay, it says Rickerstrad or something. Strad. Oh no, it's one of these. Is it Germany?
Retake. Boom.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
Leave your phone at home and go out. Yeah, I mean.
Well, no. You buy a burner phone to take with you.
Back
right?
to it. That's a little bit of the audio
Put
of
all
what
your
it
stuff
sounds
in
like.
there.
Again, we don't want to get a music
You
strike.
take one
So
phone through the border. You leave that one right there.
unfortunately,
Then you hook the two
we're
numbers
back to
together
the game
so that when
here.
they call.
Thank you very much.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, we're looking in somebody's
You know what I'm
window.
saying?
That's not nice.
It's not that easy.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay,
I
let's
don't know
find
how
it
much-
downtown or something here. We can find out where we are.
You can try that, but if they catch you doing that, they'll still find
Oh
you.
my Lord, I'd be kicked out. I'd be brought before the old great queen.
It's
herself.
not worth it unless you work for yourself. It's not worth doing that. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Like if you work for yourself, then you're fine, right? Who cares?
Oh, the fishing area I was in today.
You don't want to lose your job and stuff.
Cashless.
Yeah. They charge you.
I tried to.
So many things that are kind of covered up here.
Sorry,
what's this?
we're cashless here.
Okay, let's see this street sign.
It's like, what the fuck?
Lurchen.
Where was
Lurchen. To me,
At a park,
it's
fucking
let's see
fishing
what
in the
we're
river
looking
and
at
the
here. I'm
ocean.
looking at this.
They don't accept cash.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Oh, hello. Well, there's a spoiler alert to the next 20 years.
That's weird.
What up, Mike? Go Cowboys. Hey, what up, Curtis?
Any
No,
place that doesn't accept cash, I wouldn't go there.
Right. Now, I've been in
Look
places
at
where they don't
4080.
accept cards. You know, it's cash only.
There's a couple of women. Okay, look at the
But
women.
I don't know if I've ever experienced a place
She
where
looks
you know, no cash,
East Indian.
only cards. That's kind of strange.
The
Well,
cars
Sweden,
are
it's a
driving
cashless
what
society.
appears to be on the correct side of
Is
the
it
road.
really?
So
It
it's
is
not
now,
the
yeah.
UK.
No
Oh,
more
I didn't
cash.
know that.
She's
That's all digital
white.
currency and just all cards.
Yeah, like digital.
Volkswagen right there.
They don't have any more currency. I don't know. I think they have the euro there. Yeah, they use the euro, but yeah, it's
Let's get those thumbs to 100 big ups. Let's get those thumbs to 100 big ups. Let's get those thumbs to 100 big ups. Stop echoing Mosh. No, I want to get those thumbs to 100 big ups. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
But Sweden's a fucking crazy
subs up.
lefty country.
Hey, yeah. Let's go to those thumbs
All
up.
the parliament are like women.
We need those thumbs
What
ups.
you got to do, Elsie? Big ups.
So make sure that we're getting enough
bullshit
thumbs
country.
ups.
It's progressive.
Let's see, where are
ultra
we?
progressive, leftist, gay country. No.
We need some thumbs ups.
Pathetic
Your
losers.
channel. Okay, there we are.
Norway is cool, but and
go back
Denmark,
here and see what the channel's like.
I didn't know that about Sweden. That's crazy.
Oh, we got 68 thumbs ups. That's not bad.
They're bullshit. Yeah, Finland's pretty.
It's a good number.
They're pretty base too. Like they're not all progressive.
Pretty much.
Just Sweden. I don't know why.
Not a full day.
It's like super
feminist. Half a day.
When did that happen?
Like the last 10 years.
Oh,
just
no shit.
The women took over there.
The women. It's the women's fault?
Well, the feminists, yeah.
Okay.
I don't mean like.
Okay, where do we go?
I'm talking about like the.
This is really, really hard to figure out.
Oh,
Really
it's
hard.
crazy.
Globalists. They're globalists too.
Especially when you're just going
there's a lot
down
of that.
standard
They went
streets,
from, like,
things are
feminism
blacked
to,
out
like,
that do give you
massive
information
liberalism.
as to
Like,
where they
feminism
are.
is not the same as it used to be. Like, you
I
know,
don't know where
they
that
went from
is.
wanting equal to wanting, they want, like.
Can you tell where
Kristen
the
Sizer, hold on
graffiti?
a second,
No.
please. Izzy, backstage, I kind of need camera on. At least wave and let me know that you're a
Okay,
person
here
and
we
not
go.
porn bombing.
There we go.
It says somebody called the Drama Dome. They're out of here. It's very clear. StreamYard link is pinned. Have camera on. There's too many porn bombers in here. I got to protect myself. Hey, and rule number 1. If somebody's not typing in the normal chat, if someone is not typing in the normal chat, that probably means that they're bad. And I did not see that person typing in the normal chat at all. So, yeah.
Rolf Peters.
Yeah, you gotta at least say
Phone
hi before
25 85 71.
Hey.
That's
They're
a
probably
pretty
here
easy
to
number.
talk, Chase. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to pop in really quick and say hi to Wes Robinson in the house there, and
It looks
and everybody
like
else, and
Norway,
just say hi to you
Sweden.
guys. Bring a little feminine energy
Look
to
at
the
that
party.
building.
Yeah,
And again, I've said this. I've said this over and over.
Oh, look at this street
I've said
sign
this over
right
and over
here.
since
Come
day
on, that's
one.
got to be a big one.
Whether you believe or not, it's Revelations. It's
Let's see what we
viral.
have here.
Cannot buy, sell, or trade.
Oh,
Because
look
the
at
mark of the
that.
beast. And again, people are still getting jabbed and being able to buy shit. I think it's when we go cashless, and that'll be our mark that we get to just bing, bing, and
Hey, they just blocked out those signs.
I agree with you
Okay,
100%.
let me go back one
Yeah, I'm
notch.
with you. Yep,
The mark,
you're right.
the mark of the beast is the QR code. That is the mark of the beast. Like,
Okay, there's the
now
signs.
we got Scott here. Scott,
And
wave.
Bottom one
Wave,
says
Scott, wave. There you go. Okay, I think Scott is real.
EPPENDORF, 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 City Nord,
Hi,
as in
Scott.
City North.
Scott, you are live. What up, Scott? You are live.
Fahanhanti, like
What
an
up, Scott?
airplane.
What's going on, man? What do you want to talk
Top
about?
one, something Berg
I don't know what's going
in red.
on.
Hey,
Or
man,
sorry, in
smoke 'em if you got
blue.
'em, drink 'em if you got 'em. Cheers. Go for it.
And of course, I know that if we go this way, that it blocks it out.
oh
Nice.
no.
See, look at.
Oh shit.
You can't tell.
Oh no.
Yay, cool dude.
Gotta restart the stream now. Fuck.
So I'm gonna have to go on
Restart,
the
restart.
chat.
I kind of had a feeling about That one. Scotty the Potty.
Wait, could be the Netherlands.
You're gonna have
Sweden.
to delete the stream.
I speak German.
Yep.
You're in Germany?
Well, yeah, just do it soon.
But hey guys, I'm out of here. I just want to pop in really quick.
That's the name of the pharmacy that has been in business since
can you last watch? Go ahead, Chris.
1745.
Have a great night, guys. Party on. Have fun. And freedom. Freedom, guys.
Me too.
There's Tech House, like house in German.
Ours was last weekend.
Vodafone.
Cheers, Chris.
Let's go down the road here. Internet cafe and call shop. Vodafone.
Yep.
Vodakov.
So I guess you're gonna delete the stream now, or what?
Oh, here's a truck. Oh, it's blurred out. Okay, Kuchen.
The
Creative
liberals, the lefty
Kuchen,
scumbags, the haters, the fuck freedom, the fuck,
Janich,
you know,
KKK,
those are the type of
JKK.
scumbags that do shit like that.
Vietnam
so hell no,
Salon.
we're not gonna
Oh, it's in
restart.
Vietnam.
Hey, we can delete, sure, we can delete later, but yeah.
Right.
Just goes to show you, man. Fuck out of here. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Brillen and Contact Linsen. That's okay. To me, that is more
girlfriend. Stop watching porn.
Northern.
Porn is bad for you. Shouldn't watch porn unless you know.
You're in Hamburg, Germany, in the industrial of the north. I like that. Like right down to the T.
But it's up to you if you want to.
Definitely, this is to me German right here. Fahrräder. Emo love. What's that love with the two dots over it? Never saw that. Ständig, rather. Arschwall. Zur. Van Uden.
Oh man,
yeah,
we don't
it's
want it
becoming
to be.
more German.
We don't want it to be an illusion. Yeah, thank you, Russ.
To me, it's looking German.
Fuck Turdo.
We're gonna get bombed again.
Quite a bit of English. Like, look at this computer service right there in English.
Let's go, Brando.
Okay, should we go with that? I'm good to go with
what
David B says. Hamburg, Germany.
Hey, Bees. Good to see you. Good to see you. Great to see you.
Lion
the turkey is
German.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Sherry Palmer. See you tomorrow. Good night. See you there, Hank. Take care. Lion Horse is busy. Night, Hank. Okay, let's make a guess.
Hey, Sizer, how about you?
Hamburg, Germany, coming right up.
This is my 4th live stream of the day. I've got one.
I would guess Germany.
Can you help me out? Can you help out?
A lot of German words there.
You want me to donate? So you'll.
My first guess was maybe north of Germany, but
for
I called Jeff out one night as well.
Looking.
He gave me a $25 holler.
Memorial Day shot.
Okay, so my first guess was somewhere up here in this area.
Hell yeah, man.
Hold on a second. You're gonna do a shot?
Very, very close to.
I'm not doing any, so it's all you.
Hamburg.
All you.
We dropped the pin and we were 4.2 kilometers away. Woo-hoo. Let's
right up, Russ. Judo, aka Mr.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Thank you guys, everybody in the chat. Let's do it.
Give ourselves a pat on the back and watch for.
Yeah, I like that. Well
Buffalo
said.
Man, who's turned into a
that
movie now.
Asshole.
Wow, he's gotten really good in such a short time.
Yeah, fuck the fake news. What's their fear campaign? Cases. Fuck your cases. Unless you're talking like beer.
What's Wyckoff's doing? They're doing a talk show there now. Let's hear.
Their blood for us. For all of us. Even the ones that don't want the flags in their house. Even the ones that don't care about it. Those men still died for them.
Yep. For them to do whatever they want to do, you know?
That's right.
They don't get it because when all that's taken away, guess what? All that little anhuifas and all the left and, you know, all the craziness, they're going to be like, you can't do that. Sorry, your right is gone. You know, you
Yeah.
can't do that, you know, but they don't get
Well,
it.
and why does Antifa and all these other people get to protest at our White House, but we the
But
people
we
can't?
can't. Right. Right.
We own that house. We
Yep.
own it. We built it.
Yep.
Our family's blood, sweat, and tears paid for it.
And
So
we're still
yes,
paying for it.
yes, and we still are. And I don't understand how they can do. Okay, it will be like you go into you own your home and you walk up there and you knock on the door and they tell you you can't go in.
Sorry, no, you can't. It's on construction or it's in construction that sorry you can't come into
Yeah.
your own house. We're putting in drywall
Yeah.
or some shit. You'd be like, what?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. And we got armed guards to make sure you can't come in.
Right. They have fences
No.
now. They got a whole bunch of fences and you
Yes.
know, all that blocking everything.
Yeah.
But see
But-
what I'm trying,
Dutch
I
is
mean,
very
we're
close to Germany.
gonna do it you know, peacefully. We're gonna go in tomorrow. And, you know, I wanted to go today, but everybody was down there, you know, and they're still going to be down
Get in
there. You
there,
know, Rolling
JL.
Thunder's still going to be down there tomorrow, but all
Yeah.
the streamers went there today. So I was like, why should I go downstream something that they're already covering, you know?
And you're going
Okay.
in with some other people, it sounds like.
Guten
So
Nacht.
Yep.
this way you can go in. It's about unity. You've been pushing it, Brian, the whole time.
Yep.
And people that don't watch you and don't go back don't know. But us
Nope.
longtime people know. You've been pushing the unity thing for a long time. We can't achieve the goal if we're standing in different camps.
Yep.
We can't do
Yep.
it. We're shot
Yep.
fighting each other, bickering amongst ourselves. We can't even come together for this one thing. We can work out all those other things later. They're not that
Right.
important. The
Right.
first thing
Right.
we need to handle is this, and we're all Americans. It doesn't matter whether you are a Democrat, a Republican, whether you're white, you're black, you're Jewish. I don't care what you are. This is a melting pot of America. They're the ones trying to tell you that everybody cares about what you are, but nobody cares
Right.
about what you are or what you do. They only
Yep.
care that you love your country
Yep.
and that you're
Yep.
another American. We all have gone through rough times in these last two years, all of us, and they've done everything they can to keep us alone. It's time we stand up. Stop being alone. Stop being afraid. There's more of us than there are of them.
Yep. There is. There is. I mean,
Good
today,
night.
I mean, even on that small little road, you know, Nicole was out there saying honk for freedom. And, you know, it was, you know, everybody that drove by, I would say 75, maybe 80%, all honked.
Yeah, we'll
I
go
mean,
over the screens here if you want. Over here is nothing, pretty much, except for our comment generator over here. Then we've got walks and Wall Street here, which is interesting because he not only walks the walk of Wall Street, but he also talks the talk of Wall Street. And we mean the stock talk. So if you want to find out about stocks, he's the guy to listen to. We did have Buffalo Man up here, but he went south. So what could we do? We could restart him. Maybe something will restart with him. Yeah. Okay. So that's an old feed from the 1776 crowd. Then we have. So this is the replay. Then we have Cowboys Mosh, who's doing a little show right now. Then we have space videos here, which is just videos from outer space, like from the space station. And then up here we have a replay of Anthony Aguero, who is usually videoing rounding up illegal immigrants crossing from Mexico to the United States, right where I'm sitting here. So we may see some action on that one there. So basically, that's what's happening with the different windows here tonight. Oh, and of course, what you're looking at is Wyckoff's America in the middle. The green one is where the audio is coming from. So
$500 a check for everybody.
Audio's coming over there now.
We're taking a walk around Rockefeller Center. Hey, Daniel G is here from Buenos Aires.
You know, I don't know if it was for 1 month or one time or 1 month for the rest of their life. I don't know. I didn't really ask that because he said that. I was like, hold up, put more people into debt, put our country more into debt because that 500, even if it's for, what'd he say? Yeah, that's what
Let
I'm
me
getting
tell
at.
you how the old let me tell you how the old saying goes. Nothing in life is free. When there is a word that says free, there's a catch to the free. So the free money is not free. We pay for it.
Yep.
So
And that's what
nothing
I
is
was
free.
saying. Right. And I was like, even if because I think he was saying it was $500 for all Americans, they get $500. And I was like, well, even if I get $500, how long is that $500 going to last? You know, how much is that really going to help you? And he was
And if
like, wow.
everybody is getting checks, who's going to be working to pay for those checks?
Right. But what I'm getting at is 500 ain't nothing. They should be giving us $2,300 a month for life, especially when they give $33 trillion to Dingle Dop and Dingle Hop over there. Or it's 33 billion. Okay. So let's do the math. You most probably, I think, out of all the people, you can get $1,000. You know, I don't even know the math, but I know damn well, you know, you can give every American $1,000 a month and you'll still be cheaper than what you've been already paid out, you know. But $500 a month, or $500 one time, that shit don't even, like, it cost me $435 to get up here in one day. So let's be real.
$500 ain't nothing.
Nothing. That ain't gonna do shit.
No, and like I said, if everybody's sitting at home waiting for their $500 a week checks, who's going to be working to pay for those people that are sitting at home waiting for those 500? But that's another story. But hey, Brian, something that you do that is amazing, and I want our viewers that are out there to listen. Brian promotes vendors. That's why he goes around to these other places, because America was built on the backs of small businessmen. And we need to let our people in the communities who are self-supporting business people, we need to promote them. And Brian does a really good job of that everywhere he goes. So just for those haters out there who is like, why are we looking at all this crazy stuff? Well, let me explain why. Because Brian is about American dream, the American dream. And you can't get the American dream if you can't sell your stuff. And that is the way you make your money. So there you go.
100. And Mater, I believe, asked Mater 97, who is this lady? Just curious. We are talking to Sherry. So Mater, if you did not know, this is Sherry that's on the phone, and she is one of a kind. She has been with us since day one, and do what? Yeah, she's with Americans for Freedom. She is the #1 for Americans for Freedom, and she has done everything for this movement. So 100 to you, Sherry. You help out so much, and I really appreciate everything you've done.
Well, let me tell these people a little something. I was like a lot of these people and numb too. When I found out things, I followed the People's Convoy. I was with them 100%. I was every day glued to that TV like everybody else. But I had my feelings hurt too, and I got in my feelings. But I stumbled across Brian and Nikki, and I found some other real patriots who I believed and understood what they were saying because I felt the same way they did. So I reached out to them because I was like, okay, I have two choices. I can sit here on my couch and feel sorry for myself and be upset that I was gullible, or I can do something, make a difference. Because I don't want to just be a couch potato sitting here complaining all the time. I can't get out to do a lot of things, but I sure can use my fingers, my mouth, and any other way I can to get a message out. And I do it because I love my country. It means a lot to me. My family fought and died for this country. I have grandbabies growing up in this country. I know what it was like years ago and how wonderful it was in our country. And I know it can be that way again. And I'm not going to give up until I help accomplish that, even if it takes me to my death. I am dedicated. I love my country.
We all have to. I mean, we all have to be in that same mindset. And then, it's just funny how people, I was just reading a comment, but I'm not going to say it. It's just, people don't get it at all.
No.
It's just like, why do you even come on here? Like, but Sherry,
because
thank you. Thank you so much for coming on.
People, I'm going to say one more thing. I have a question for those people who come in here and why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? What are you doing? Can you please tell us, what are you doing? Because I'm not going to sit on the couch and just do nothing. And if you just want to sit and complain, okay, you have that freedom too. But remember, those vets and those people died to give you that right.
Yep. And then that's what we're out here trying to spread the word that, something's happening. Something's happening over there in that house and, over in that neck of the woods that they're trying to take it away. So we are trying to wake up the American people saying, hello, you're in charge. And what has happened is pretty damn bad, and it's still getting bad. So we have to get them up. We need to keep them focused. They need to go in, not mail in. They need to go in. They need to take care of that and then talk to everybody. I mean, it doesn't matter, like you said, if you're on the left or the right, you have to know what you're voting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do your research. Do your research.
Yep.
And I'm going to say too, I have a friend that's from East Germany, and she immigrated here when things were really bad over there, and she's lived in having the American dream. And she told me that Americans don't understand or appreciate the freedom that they have, or understand how quickly they can lose it. And she's 100% right. She came from it. She should know.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Sorry, Shay, I was reading something. It was unbelievable.
Haters gonna hate. We're gonna spread the love. They can just keep on hating because they have the freedom to do it, but we have the freedom to not let them bother us.
Yep. But see, and that's where I'm trying to, and that's what threw me off, because see how they have the right to be able to speak something, but you know what? Like, our freedom and like what I'm talking, and like I have to watch and you have to watch what we say on here, because they already took our freedom really away.
Yes.
When it comes to social media, or really they took our rights away and our freedom away. So we have to find out what to say or how to say it. But then, on the other side, they can say whatever because they know it will go through. But when they actually do take all that freedom away, it's going to be both sides. It's not just going to be one side like it is now. It's going to be everybody on the same page, same book, same game plan, same agenda, and you're going to be making the same money I'm making, and you're going to be struggling just like me, and just like So it's all
Yep.
going to be the same, but they don't get it. Yeah, you have your right now, but guess what? If they take it away, you're done. You're done too. So
yeah. Talk to some of the Australian people. They're really struggling over there. That's so sad that we don't get to see the international news, but there's a lot of things going on, like in New Zealand and Australia, that it's sad. And it can come here. It can come here just like that.
Yep. And oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it because just watch the video. I don't know if you saw it. Did you watch the video that we did in the mountain and stuff?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that it comes out soon, but hopefully it's already out. But yeah, I did a video or part of that. I don't know if I said it, and I should. Right.
That was with Trump.
Right.
That's when they made these trolls.
Right. Yeah, they made the trolls back when. Yeah, when Trump got in office.
It's either
Yeah.
when the convoy started or when Trump started.
Right.
These accounts are made.
Yeah, so like I
Yeah,
was saying, like with the thing, it's like there were so many people there, and I don't know if I said it. I shouldn't have said it. If I did, hey, sorry. It's just that's how I talk when I'm walking and I see something, and I'm just like, wow, there's so many people, and it's mostly I don't know. I'm just close our border, please.
yeah.
It's just too many. Because I feel that. Oh man, crazy.
I know. I have family in Texas, and my
Yep.
family is suffering down there because of all of this. And we're all going to be a border state sooner rather than later.
Later.
And those
Yep.
people are already paying the price down there. They're losing their property. They are being overrun. It's just a disaster. And that disaster is going to grow. It's going to come state to state to state to state because they can't keep them all in Texas.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like, because the reason why I brought it up is because everyone, they were being disrespectful and there was trash all over the place. Like it was a state park. Like they don't care about, keeping the place clean or picking up after themselves. And that's where I was standing when it came to
Yeah.
that, because it's like, hey, we run things over here differently. We like
Yeah.
to keep our parks clean. We don't want it dirty,
Yeah.
So
We like to
that's what.
appreciate what we have, but see, it's ours to appreciate. If
Right.
they are visitors, it's different when it's like your own house. You'll clean up, your own house when people come over to visit you. They don't always pick up their stuff. So,
Right.
I hear what you're saying. And that's one of the problems, Brian. There are many that are
Yep.
going to come along with this mass invasion.
I don't care if you come over the right way and you pay
Me
to get over
either.
here, because then that help. But everybody's coming over and they're getting free healthcare, free this, free that. But like, what about us? I need some healthcare. I need my bills paid. Or I think they were getting like $1,400 a month or something, for
Yeah.
like a year. I think it was. But damn, son,
Yep.
like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
get
know,
other
but
shit too, but whatever.
and it's like we spend the money overseas, but we ain't securing our own border and we're being invaded. We're worrying about
Yep.
other people being invaded. What about that old saying goes, sweep up around your own doorstep first? Maybe we should try that.
Yeah, that's you take care of the home front before you take
Yeah.
care of somebody else's.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't help
Clean up
yourself, you
our
can't
own
help
mess.
nobody else. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. You
Yep.
can't help
More
nobody
than-
else if you ain't helping yourself.
Yeah, Daniel just said it's really gone to shit here in New Zealand. Yeah, it's all over. I think that's what it is. They're
Yeah,
going.
they're just locked down. They're locked down, Brian, like Australia. It's not good over there. Like I said, international news is hard to get over here.
I
Unless
think
it's
they're
about
trying to
Russia
keep
or
it.
Ukraine.
I think they're trying to keep it from us, you know, and I think they're trying to keep U.S. news from not getting out either. You know, I heard from a couple people also that, you know, they're blocking all social media and
Yes.
I to be honest, I really think that's what's going to happen also is what's going to happen is this WHO or whatever is going to happen. And then things are going to start being locked down. And then they're going to turn off your social media. So me and you can't talk, or all my
Yep.
friends and family can't talk. And it's like, we're going to start losing our minds because we're stuck in the house. And if we go outside, well, guess what? You get locked up or, you know, forced
Yes.
to do something. I mean, that's what it seems like it's what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what is it? A
believe they're
FEMA
going to
thing.
use those for anything. Do you realize they can say that global warming is a pandemic and they can lock
Yeah,
us
that's
down
bad.
for something that silly? And the United States has always been, like I said many times, the shining light on the hill for freedom. We've always been that. We always are that big flickering light everybody looks to. We look really bad right now. I hate to say it, American people, but the Canadians had a backbone and ours is still in the deep freeze.
Right, right. That's true. Holy shit. Yeah, it's getting bad, and I just don't know. Somebody take care of Vicky away, please. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, it's like you come over here and like we were talking about, like, so I've been saying Big Apple, and you know, hopefully my people know what Big Apple is. And I mean, if you've been following me
Yes.
for a while, yeah, I haven't said Big Apple, but everybody would know what I'm doing tomorrow. So,
Mm.
but I don't like, so today, we went to the car show or whatnot. Well, there was
Yes.
somebody that came over in the morning and said, hey, you know, there's a couple people going over there from the other side, and they're going to go over there and they're going to do that. And it's like, why did you come over here and say, like, you know what we're doing or what they're doing? Like, I'm not with them. You know, I'm not like affiliated
Yeah.
with any group, you know, but ourselves. Like, I'm just here to, you know, show what's going on. But why would you come over and say all that? And then that person didn't even go over there. Like, it was awesome today. We actually convoyed right into the spot. It was pretty cool.
I
And
thought it was pretty amazing. I really did.
yep,
I thought you guys did the right thing because everybody flocked to the other area, and then
yep,
there was
yep.
nobody there except for Ray covering that. And yes, there wasn't a lot of people there, but we can be small and mighty to get the message out. We don't have to be 100,000 people to reach
No,
people. It only takes
no.
one person to reach every forever. They say every person can
Going
what
into
you
100 or 1,000 or something.
you'll reach 10 people. So if just
Yep.
one person, 10, and then 10 more, it grows. You just have to. We are a grassroots movement. We have no big 501c3 whatamajigger with the Americans for Freedom movement or with Wyckoff's America. We're not doing it for that. We're doing it for our
Right.
country.
Yep. Yep. Waking up in America. It's Motor Nation.
That's right.
Motivated. That's it. You know, it's about going out and letting people know, you know, it's time to stand up and do the right next, or what, how, do the next right thing. Yeah, do the yeah. Sometimes I talk
And then it's
right,
right
sometimes
best
I don't.
thing.
Right.
And what is so wrong about asking people to put their flags out on their cars, on their homes? What is so bad about asking that? Because shouldn't we as Americans love our country enough and be proud enough of our country to put that out
To put a flag
anywhere?
up. Yep.
I love my country. I wear my red, white, and blue any chance I get.
Yep. Yep. Shit, I even painted my trailer red, white, and blue for some odd reason. Shit. No, but I'm not patriotic. I'm not American enough for some people. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I wish people would not use troll formation,
yep, yep,
and that
yep.
means stop listening to what you see, chat to chat to chat, and go gather your own facts. If you would have gone back in Wyckoff's America, you would have already known that he was a patriot into this way before the
Before everything.
convoys ever came
Yep,
about.
yep, yep. 100, 100.
We
But
like
we did
to
not.
see and hear the facts. We don't like to gather them from other people.
Wow. Daniel just said it's like a prison here in New Zealand. New Zealand.
Yes.
New Zealand. But on the surface, people think they're still free. That's what it is. Like, people are
It's
so
crazy.
comfortable, they don't want to change anything. They don't like
No.
if it's gonna I think what it is like right now people are starting to like reach into their pocket and realize like I just bought a pack of cigarettes for $10. I've never in my life have paid cigarettes for $10 a pack. But like up
Yeah.
in New York, they're like 17 bucks or 12 bucks or whatever the case may be. That's normal to them. But like I'm just like, oh my God. Like if I'm gonna put gum, like, all right, look at it this way. Do you buy a gallon of milk or do you put a gallon of gas in? They're about the same price.
Yes.
You know? So, I mean,
Yep.
has that ever happened in American history that you're paying the same price for a gallon of milk for a gallon of gas? Nope.
Not that I can remember, but I've been
No.
around a while. I've seen some tough times, but I can't remember it being like this. And I can't remember going to the store and not having stuff on the shelves, except in 1970s when the truckers shut down our country and we didn't have stuff on the shelves for like 3 days. But
What did you look
I
that
have
up?
not.
What was the reason why they stopped?
I can't remember because I was so young, but I remember that in 1974, I know the year, they shut down this country. 3 days they did it, and there was some empty shelves and there was some people yelling and screaming. I don't remember what it was over. I will do the research and get back to you
Yeah,
with
I
that
might want to do
information.
that too, man, because isn't that funny how they actually stopped? I mean, because that's all they have to do. I mean, the
Yes.
trucks, all they have to do is turn off their keys for 3
Yep.
days. Do
Yep.
not go nowhere. Do not, I mean, you don't even have to block nothing. You just don't go to
No.
fucking work.
Just park in your
You know?
yard. Yeah.
Right.
Park at home.
Yeah. Yep. Call in sick for 3 days. All trucks, 3 days, you're sick. And
Yes.
you're not wasting no gas. You ain't wasting Americans' money. You know, you're not going in circles and shit. So,
And I have
that
another
right there.
question. I have
Yep.
another question, Brian. Why aren't we asking this question? Why aren't the truckers going to the southern border and making a stand down there?
Yeah. Brant called me and he wanted to get a couple streamers down there and do live stream, on the border and get that covered. But I
But we
want to
need
do it,
people to
but
make a stand. It's not going to do any good for just live streamers. You guys are just showing us what we already know is going
what's
on.
going on?
We need
Right.
action. We need action.
Yep.
We need them to go down there and do something, make some kind of a stand, ride down through there, do
Or just
something.
go to the border and the roads and you put 4 trucks there and you stop
Yeah.
the movement,
Yeah. There are so many things that they could do. I just don't understand. Like I said, Canada had the backbone and ours is still in the deep
Oh,
freezer, and I don't know how to get them out.
yeah, very true. And and oh my gosh. Like, but I'm telling you what though, Canada has balls. You know
Yes.
what I mean? Like they
Yes.
actually did something and they're still doing it better than
Yes.
America. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And
Yes.
America's supposed to be the one that actually was supposed to stand up. But I think it's more about money in America, to be honest with you. I really
Yes.
do.
I believe that has been money is the root of all evil,
here in
as
the
the
United
Bible
States.
says. Yes,
Yep. Yep.
yes, and it should have been grassroots and stayed grassroots, and it should have been about the people, for the people, of the people.
It's insane, man. It really is. State has to be closer their own border. Yeah, B says each state has to close their own borders. Yeah, I mean, I think didn't Texas try to do that? I think they put some some barriers up, with their
They
own
shut it
money.
down. They shut it down for a little bit not too long ago, for a few days for some reason, but it's not enough. And that something else that people don't realize, we are a republic, and the governor of Texas has a right to stop our country from being invaded. He doesn't have to wait on the president. He can do it himself, and I do not understand why these governors along the border are not standing up and saying, no, we're not going to allow this invasion, and doing their dang job. They have the constitutional right to do it.
Yep. They have all that right. So Brenda just said it was because of the OPEC oil or OPEC oil crisis when the truckers shut down in 1974.
Okay. I couldn't remember what it was, but I lived through it. I remember going to the stores and there not being a lot there. And I remember it.
That's crazy. Yep, oil crisis, like oil. Yeah, that's big. That's big, and I guarantee you, back then, gas wasn't even hitting 75 cents, right? Not even 50 cent, maybe a gallon. Shit.
No,
I'll tell you that.
Like I said, but they stood up, and that's what I honestly thought was going to happen with the People's Convoy, because I'm an old timer and I saw that happen. And that's why I think I was so crushed, because I really believed they were going to do something, and the circles made me sick. I was going in circles with them for several days. I stood my piece to them, and I even talked to Brian and all of them and told them, this isn't right. You're not doing the right thing. And I suggested other things, but I was just one little voice. And like the Doe Show felt like in a lot of rooms, I felt like I was just, everybody was like, oh, they're doing, I was getting screamed at and yelled at because I was making suggestions. So I understand where the Doe Show was coming from, because sometimes they do make suggestions, and just because they're from there, they get wappy. But
right.
I think you're a fair man, Brian, and I think you give everybody a chance. Everybody just needs to be respectful. This is not about hate. You can hate in any other room. Go somewhere else and hate. We don't want hate in here. We're not about that. There's plenty of that everywhere else.
Wow. History Channel, 1973, truckers' strike began in December 1973. Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. And they had the audacity to stop then, and
yeah.
And that's what needs to happen. It has to happen. Something has to happen. And I believe that's what they were talking tonight. It's like all they had to do really is they had enough trucks to basically go on the 495 and just drive, start going around, slow it down, and then stop on the road. Shut the whole road down.
A lot of people don't know, but before the People's I followed a lot of things. I was all over the place. And before the People's Convoy got to DC, there was another convoy that came from Pennsylvania. And they were there, and they told the People's Convoy that they would shut down they had enough trucks that they could shut down half of the beltway, just to make a statement and get things ready before the People's Convoy got there. And nothing ever came of it or ever happened. I never even heard of that convoy ever again. They were gone. So lots of things happen that people still are not aware of, and I hope all of it comes out, and I hope people understand that there were bad forces working against all things that a good Americans try to do. It's always good versus bad, and we have to be on the side of the good. We have to stand together. Don't let the bad destroy what good we got.
So this is how it happened. One driver started it. He shut down on the road and broadcast on the CB what and why he was doing, or you know what I mean, like what and why,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yes.
Like basically got on the CB and told everybody what he was doing, and everybody followed. And because it was
Yes.
unity then, you know,
Yeah.
everybody had that. Everybody had every trucker's back, no matter what.
Yes.
And that's what
Yes.
it was, you know. And now what it is everybody's really for themselves. You know, there's no teamwork anymore. It's all about how much you can make more than me, or you know what I mean. And that's where all, like, how U.S. all is now. I mean,
well, in my personal opinion, we've destroyed our communities, and everything comes from our local communities. We stop depending on each other and knowing each other and caring about each other. We look for the government to take care of us, not each other. We have to get back to the community caring, because that's where our foundation is. We were built upon small communities.
It's all togetherness, really. We all have to come together. We all have to put the difference aside and come together and do one big movement. Period.
That's right.
Prison
That's
planet.
right.
Planet. Oh, prison planet. Yeah. Noel. So yeah. Gee, where's the Charlie? So let me go ahead. So I guess I'm gonna do one more person sharing, and we're gonna do the America hat for our raffle tonight.
Okay.
This one right here, we're gonna do an America, and we're gonna do the raffle tonight. So let's go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
go
ahead,
out and I'm gonna let somebody else have a chance to come in. But now you know who Sherry the mod is back behind. I mean, my face ain't on here. I've got a cold, guys. I'm sick. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. At least you came on. And also, everyone, you know, feel the same way. You know, you guys can come on, you know, just to talk on the phone as well.
You can
All
hide
is
your face.
welcome. Yes, yes. Put a diaper on. I think a lot of people do that too, and I always make fun of them. No, you know, because they don't want to wear makeup anymore or something, I guess.
But I'm gonna get out. I love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing, and I always have your back.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much love. So, guys, that was Sherry right there. She is one of the mods. She is a lovely, lovely lady. And all the fakes people that are in the chat that was talking smack, guess what? You got handled. And have a good life on the loser train. All right. His handle. All right, Brenda. His handle on CB was River Rat. Oh, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's actually a good little saying right there. So, guys, whoever would like to come back on, let me go ahead and add that right there. Go ahead. If anybody would like to come on, talk for about 15 minutes, you have the open mic. Please do not get on. Disrespect, you will be shut off as fast as you've been coming on. Or if I don't notice who you are, just trying to help. Oh, Viper, I was trying to answer you when Sherry was on. You've been saying some good stuff, man, or woman, because you're Viper 83. This name was J.W. Edwards. Heck yeah, that's what's up. I think, all right, so Viper 83, I think if both convoys would unite, that would help the cause. Yes, I agree 100%. 100%. And I have nothing against no convoy. I might have a little concerns and I have questions, but I've heard that if you ask questions, you get kicked out, and not trying to get kicked out. So, but I've been trying to stay real as possible, and I'm still waiting on that phone call. And it's been a long time, still waiting on that phone call. Thank you. Noelle says, thank you, Sherry. You are a beautiful soul. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's good people. Viper 83, how do you expect to unite this country when both convoys can't unite? Right. That is 100% true. Da, 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 da. Prison Planet, freeze frame. Until the prices affect the political or or you know what I'm talking about, politics, they will not do a damn thing. Just saying. Just saying. That's what freeze frame says. Just saying. That's all he's saying. If it don't affect them, they ain't gonna do nothing. And that's very true. Very freaking true. So guys, listen. Listen, I need to get one more. I need to get one more talk. I need to get one more talk in. You will be getting a Freedom hat. America, America. And I have to get up bright bushy tail in the morning, guys. So we got the raffle coming, and you have to be present, and you will be burned by a lighter if you are not here and when it gets called. So this hat will be coming to your house when you win. So I will be wearing it into DC tomorrow. So it will be a active hat that goes into DC. What I will try to do is if I get a couple veterans, I will bring a marker with me and I will have the veterans sign the bill or under the bill, something like that. I think that would be something cool. It's awesome, man. It's an awesome hat. And also whoever wins the hat gets their name on Old Glory as well. And a shout out. So we're waiting on one more person, guys. So let's wait on that. I'm going to give it about 15 minutes. No one joined him, so he went home. What? I thought they shut it down, man. Thought they shut it down. Same here. One driver started it, shut down on the road. I believe I read that already. Right, exactly. Sherry says, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Brian, I was talking about the New York trucker that Sherry said she never heard about again. Oh, man. All right, so we got 50 people in here. I'm waiting on one more person, and then we'll do the drawing. If we don't get one more person in here to chat and talk and give me a little bit of history on yourself and what you think should happen, but please be respectful. If you talk any BS, you're gone. But come on. I'm thirsty. I gotta get me a drink. So I'll be right back. Yeah, we gotta back up. Oh yeah, back up too. Oh, you want a drink too? Yeah. That's funny. That's funny right there, huh? All right. So I guess nobody wants to do it. So it is what it is. All right, let me go check it. Maybe YouTube's playing games and they just knocked me out. They did it again. I swear, YouTube can kiss my rear. You know that? Yeah, there's nobody in there, man. That's crazy. Guys, you got to hit this button right here. Button right. Daniel, Noel, what's up? Let's go. Let's talk, Noel. Come on now. No, Nightbox ain't coming in. He don't know how to talk. Haven't taught him how to talk yet. But if he does, guess what? He gonna be my new friend. Freeze frame, what's good? Nikki, sorry, wife is asleep and I have a loud voice. Got to respect her. Freeze frame, 100% understandable. Very understandable. But I know Noelle, she can get her butt in here. It's not just the convoys having trouble, unity. It's everyone that's not uniting. Daniel, that is very true. No one is uniting. Like, what do I have to do? What do I got to do, guys, to unite these people? So sad. The guy I followed from Pennsylvania with several trucks and could only be there a week before to get real. Oh, wait. And am I losing something? No, I'm not. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Huh? Yeah, hold on 1 second. SSG, Mark, dude. I will, oh, there, Noel just did that. Go ahead, send that. Huh? Yep. So we'll go ahead and read that poem. I mean, you could have got on here and ended the live with a poem and a drawing. You know, we all do, Viper. What'd Viper say? Viper 83. I hope the mods know I'm not trying to start anything. I want to see these convoys to succeed. Yes, Viper 100. We understand your pain, and I do not want Viper knocked off until Viper is disrespectful. And none of those comments that he has been talking or she has been talking has been any kind of disrespectful. They have been asking, and that's what we're all about. Viper, you are respectful. Yes, freeze frame. So it's all good. 100. America. Yeah. What up, Eric? What's good with you, man? What is good? What's good? Elizabeth Hicks. This is a great idea, Brian, but 1 a.m. talking is late here. Oh, I forgot. Hicks, where are you at? Where are you at? I mean, it is 1:19. It is 1. Yes, understood. Understood. My cell phone fell off when I was... All right, so this is Noel. My cell phone fell off. And when I was grabbing it, the touchscreen accidentally deleted a comment, I think. Okay, Noel, you are confusing me. Oh, she did? Okay. She would comment at Kaepernick. All right. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Sherry. Oh, Sherry. Hey, Nick, I'm going to have to finish that video for Sherry now. Oh, Sherry. Oh, Sherry. Man, I can't believe it was your birthday. Birthday, girl. Oh, I don't care. Today's her birthday again. All right. Thank you. I do not want to show any disrespect. Thank you, Viper. All right, this is a great idea, Brian. But what I already said that, Hicks. So where are you at, Hicks?
Hey, give me a cigarette lighter.
I don't have one. I threw it away. You are not allowed to pass go. Do not collect $200. You are fired. Don't get hissy. Here, Nick.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? It fell out my mouth. You're welcome. All right, so let's go. All right. So the real PJ. All right, so PJ, that's one strike, buddy. One strike. You get 3 strikes in here, so make it count if you're coming in to be a troll. Make it count. Sorry, bud, but I do not drink. Ha! You're wrong. Come again. Eric. Hi, big guy. Much respect to you. Yes, Eric's in the house. Great dude, man. Just a question. No, I am not drunk. It's just my personality. I'm a funny guy, and I don't care about what you think. When I was younger, Sherry says, when I was younger, I had a birthday weekends. I celebrated all weekend. Now, too old, and sucks to have cold. Oh, yeah, for real. When you're sick, oh, shit. Man, I don't even want to talk about my birthday. If I was sick on my birthday, I'd be like, man, leave me alone. Brian.
You're a big baby.
Yeah, I'm a big baby when I'm sick, yes. And yes, Brian does the do. Yes, I do. Like all America. I do not drink. Correct. If you know me, you know me. Come on now. Bring it on in. Bring it in on in. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Yeah. Don't drink. And if I do drink, it'll be like 1 or 2 drinks a month. Or if there was a bad situation, like a death or something that would be worth drinking for, or not worth, but you know what I mean. Yes, I will have a drink. Most men are babies when sick. Thank you, Sherry, for calling that out. But yes, I am. I'm a big ass baby when I am sick. When I'm sick, Nick takes care of me like a baby. Do you, Nicole? All right, Viper. Do you, Nicole, and Santa can work things out? I know I can try to work things out with anyone. I can only do what's best. And sorry, I am froze. Huh? Yeah, anyone can, try to work things out. But I think it's something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know. 1 or 2. All right, I'm gonna hold up. 1 or 2, swaying and slurring. Yep, that's 2 strikes. Do 1 more strike. How about that? I'm trying to get it now. Hold on. And I said most, not all. Brian also mumbles when he's sleepy. That's when he makes that's when he makes him yeah, I do get when I get tired, I start mumbling and my eyes starting to droop and shit. I know last night, do you, Nicole, and Santa can work things out. So that's between them guys, and all we can do is wish and hope. So whichever one comes first. Most, yep, babies, da 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 da.
Did you read Eric's comment? He thinks that they will work it out in time.
Yeah, I think so too, Eric. I really do. Because we all need to come together. We all need to come together one way or another. Come together one way or another. Oh, damn, that's a good song. Somebody needs to start that for sure. But yeah, I don't. Yep, I don't. All right. So this person says I don't. Santa's group isn't the type to take orders from women. See, and that's wrong because women and men. What? What? Wow, stop telling me what to say and how to say it. So basically, women and men, they are equal. It's 2022. What? Hey, love you too. Do your job. That poster's looking amazing. But yes, so definitely they need to come together, and I think they will. I really do. Daniel's coming in. All right, Daniel. Where you at? Daniel! Yes, roses are special. Very special. Roses are good, especially the red ones. The red ones are very good. Roses, I like roses. My wife likes roses, and everyone should like roses. United we stand, divided we fall. Amen. Maybe that's the surprise tomorrow. Unity. Damn right, wouldn't that be nice? I'll tell you what, if that happens, just say we will be surprised. Yeah. So where you at, Daniel? I'm waiting for you, Daniel. Daniel, come on in. All right. Oh, yeah. So, Nikki, you, PJ, people that are from the South and that live in the South, we do seem to have a slur. Okay? That is our language. Get over it. So I believe, Nikki, you are in the South, and I'm in the South too. So that's how we roll. Sometimes we slur, sometimes yeah. And we forget words, and we try to put two words together at the same time. Don't mean we're drunk, or don't mean nothing like that. It just means Florida education. And that's Florida's problem. All right, Sherry, Daniel, my tablet, let me in, but not my phone, if that helps. All right, Sherry, what are you talking about? Are you talking to Daniel? Oh, yeah, Daniel, I'm having trouble getting in. You don't have to get into StreamYard. All you got to do is hit that little button, right? The link. Just hit that link right there. The link right here. Just go dink, and you'll be in there. I mean, it should just bring you right in. I don't know. I've never done it before. Viper, I think. Slow down. Oh, yeah, guys, listen. I need me some more soda. So I'm going to put this up right here. Please help a brother out. We need to get some more sodas. We are running low. And this is a real soda. Soda pop. So listen, soda pop is up here from the north side. We call this soda. That's soda pop. Or they call it just pop up here in the north, I think. But south, we call it soda. Or Coke. Or root beer. Or everything else. All right, yeah. So Viper 83 says, I think if the two come together, it will help with donations and support. But I'm going to tell you why that will be a problem. Okay? So I don't want to tell you why, because I got an ear thing in my ear over here talking behind me. Like Joe Biden does. So it's like a puppet, you know? Can't do this, can't do that. But see, I'm going to tell you why, okay? Because I took the strings off, all right? Why didn't I? I cut the strings that you're trying to puppet me right now. All right. They need to come together, okay? But it will be hard, all right? If you guys think about it, you'll understand. But you have to all come together no matter what. You need to put the money situation, like when it, all right, listen. So when you say donations and support, we should only have support, guys. The donations should be for, like, say, they come out and they go to an individual person and they hand out gas cards, a pillow, some food, stuff like that, that will help that person out. You don't give it to the organization. You know what I mean? So, and if you do want to give it to an organization, then you would say, hey, I need you to break it up for all these folks. And that's what I think should happen, but it's hard. It's hard to do something like that because, you know, they got to pay for gas. They got to pay for their location, you know, and they got to pay for themselves, you know. People get paid, man. Because I tell you, if I got paid, I'll be out here every day, all day. But you got to live, you know. You got to live. And I can't live here. I mean, I'm not making money like that. And if I was, hey, guess what? YouTube's my new job. But YouTube don't pay that well. I'm having trouble getting. All right, so Daniel, we're still waiting on you. It's been past your bedtime. It's past my bedtime. So we got about maybe another 5 minutes. Hey, Nick, you got any paper?
Yeah, in that top drawer of that plastic drawer.
Huh?
In the top drawer of the plastic drawer.
Plastic drawer? Yeah. Plastic drawer. All right, so Daniel says it does not work. All right, Daniel. Understandable. Maybe tomorrow we can figure out how we can do this. Listen, guys, we've been on here 4 hours and we didn't hit our mark. We did not hit 2 people in the chat. So we are not going to do the drawing for the hat.
I would do one for the name on the
We are going to. Hey. Hey, I got this. Okay, I got this. We're going to do the drawing. The drawing for.
15 seconds to comply. Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Could you imagine, like, being in that backyard hunkered down and all of a
So
sudden...
this is
just
my
a
nemesis
room
down
and you're
below
next
me
to-
here.
And a big-ass
smoking
gun
scan.
sticks in your face, and it's a robot, Ed 209, and he says that.
Who's doing commentary on me?
Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Like, what do you do besides literally shit in your... Like, literally, it's time to shit in your pants at that point. Like, that's it. That's it. That's all that's left. I mean,
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Or you're donezo.
You're donezo. What?
All right, so they're moving a couple guys around. They feel like... A lot of places to hide over there, that's for sure.
Yeah. Lots of bush there.
You dip it over and bounce.
It's in there somewhere.
And if he's sitting there like that...
Roll. He's hiding in the garbage can.
You little
Just roll with
sucker,
it.
you ain't tipping shit over and bouncing. It ain't happening.
Hey, Lion Roars, how you doing?
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
So we got
True.
the SNS feed in
Robo's
here
saying
now.
right out there.
Turret Destroyer. Hey, where'd you come from? Out of nowhere.
That's the best sound clip. No, the best sound clip is this, which you'd actually need to fend off Ed 209.
Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Too much technical info.
Oh, he's sliding down the hill. I don't see him.
Oh, be on the lookout for the culprit sliding down the hill.
You're going to need the sword of 1,000 truths to fight off Ed 209.
Uh-oh.
Hide and seek.
He's kind of got weak audio. I have to do the boosterama on it here.
Behind that house.
Copy, suspect behind the house on Eastern.
Yeah.
You might have a unit making contact with him now. Apparently got his hands up.
I don't see him. Fuck, where is he?
Possibly has his hands up. Unit making contact.
I don't see his ass. I don't see him either. I'm looking. I don't see him.
Somewhere.
That's what homie's saying right now. Fools is watching him right now. The whole world's watching him.
Where is
Got great stamina though. He's been running for quite a while.
Hey, look at
Been
let's see how
hunkered
good we can make
down.
it.
You know, he's high on that meth, baby. All right, you guys ready for round two? We can do a quick post time. We'll get two in. Can't lie, I already posted. I already packed it. Oh. You see him in the driveway? Is that him in the driveway? No.
No.
See anybody? No. I thought I saw the movement of the shadows. Like it's hard to tell. Hard to tell.
See, this is
Yes,
getting
neither
so
do
bad
I.
that you don't know who's
They're
doing the
looking
sound
down
effects,
that driveway
him
for
or
sure.
me.
There are guns concentrated on that
We'll
one
just throw
right
in
there.
A lot of them. Guns? Get him.
It's two, not three.
That's me playing the sound effects. He's laughing.
All right, guys, time for
round 2. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do?
Oh, sorry about that. Is that him?
Calls
Nope.
for a joint and smokes a pipe.
All right, we're hitting round 2.
Let's go.
Does he have a gun? I don't know. I mean, oh, there he is.
There.
See him? There he is. They got him laying down right now. They got his ass laid down. Don't, no, what's happening? What's happening, Billy? We're falling. No. Oh, boy, what's going on? They're having a camera issue there, Billy. I'll go live to Las Vegas. You can still listen to it. They get that fixed. Oh, that stink.
62, only one from the vehicle,
Yeah, dude, it's about to give me a seizure. There we go.
Only one person bailed for the vehicle. They have that one party in custody.
Who's Billy? PC, it's a long story.
They have the passenger in custody.
I think it's David Faraday and Billy McCord, if I'm not mistaken. They were 2 announcers on a Tiger Woods golf game that Stefan and I cracked out on one time. And, David would always make fun of Billy and just say, funny little things about Billy. So we used to crack on each other, just calling each other Billy. So, so it's morphed from our life and the over craxation of Tiger Woods into Smoke and Scan everyday life. So yeah, Billy's a part of us now. Shout out to Billy. So it was Gary McCord, David Faraday, and then there was one other one. Then it's Billy somebody. Art, thank you so much. It's one of the 3. I gotta remember. I'll go back and I'll figure it out what Billy's last name was. Wait, damn. Wait. Why are they? I thought he already had him in custody. There wasn't 2. Did you guys see 2? There was 3 in the car. I didn't see 3. Kip, shit. I'm all up. Thank God you're here, Kip. I didn't even hear anything on the radio. These guys are talking about. Here we go. They're still at gunpoint. See if anybody gets ganked. But there's one in cuss.
62.
One sus in cuss.
62, go ahead. 2 things.
Thank you, Jesse.
The originating agency, Ontario, is going to take the body. If somebody can just make sure that they put the name and ID for the officer who they're releasing the body to. And if I can, I'll go ahead and give you our clear information when you're ready.
Just so you're clear, the body is the person that was just arrested, not like a dead body. Very clear.
Edward Sam Henry Adam Mary, ID 16778. Break for a flight officer.
Wait, who is that just is that somebody who lived in the house or something?
Boy Robert, Adam Mary Edward, ID 16731.
Is that
It's so bad.
Who's that? Was that
leaving
that must have been somebody who was living in this house right there.
8 people in the room. Hooray to 8 people.
Oh, sorry.
You have survived.
That's what I wanted to do. Make it smaller. There we go.
You're
that way I'm smaller. You see a little bit more. On the scrizzy. Where's the police chase? It ended there, Reyes. They're looking for the guy who bailed out of the car. He straight ghost rided the whip, slammed it into a couple parked cars, jammed into this backyard, went down a hill, and now they're searching for him. Or them. Apparently there was 3. Now they have 1 in custody. One's done. So as you can see, he's right there. You can see him laying down right there. Now there's another or so that they're looking for still. So we shall see. We shall see. I thought it was just 1. Oh, he's hurting. Oh man, he's hurting.
Ah. Ah. It's hard to walk on one foot. Ah. 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 Ah.
Oh, that is Peter, but he's real life Peter right there. Oh, that's real life Peter.
You idiot!
You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you fail. I guess that's it. I'm going to say there was just that one and his chick that we saw, and that's it, guys. Another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down. Another one rides the bus. That's right, guys. Let's go to Las Vegas, live on the Strip right now. See what's cracking here at MGM Parkway and the Strip. Looks plenty packed. Everybody with their M&M bags. Now I want some M&Ms. It's good to see you guys, man. Remember, 9 p.m. tomorrow, Memorial Day show. We'll be live for our Memorial Day show, so please check us out. See if we have all the crazy madness going on that we shall see. How many stacks of DUIs and car accidents and all the other good stuff that shall rack up. Let me turn up our scanners here so we can hear also what's going on our normal day-to-day while we still have what's going on at that scene going. They're just a little quiet. But we shall hear some other stuff here. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I missed the Scooter Gang was heavy last night. Billy Plugger? No, I don't remember his last. I mean, that could be it. I don't know. It's one of the guys, announcers there on the Tiger Woods game we used to make fun of all the time. And shout out to John, man. John sent me this a while back. I'm going to put this one in use. We got a new, a nice Abracadab. Shout out to Abracadabs. You can follow them on Twitter and Twitch and all those good places. Shout out to RMG. Thank you for the chat and the dono. So we're going to use this big honker. This will be one of the new ones we'll kick off tomorrow.
Suspects are now at 8262 Melrose Avenue in the alley. Suspects broke into a black Jeep Wrangler. Suspect was a male Hispanic, thin build, baseball cap, black shirt. Suspect to the male Hispanic, heavy build, black shirt. Suspects are inside of the vehicle. 524422 and RD701.
Just broke into somebody's car off of Melrose.
9330 First Boulevard, 9330 First Boulevard, good day, 104424, 1826.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the Credence.
You're lucky they left the Credence and the tape deck is right. Can you drink and smoke? You can drink, Harry.
Summerlin Place, female white with a blue bandana on her head, light blue shirt. Certain Pierre with a pocket knife. Code 2 incident 4428 or D555.
I'm gonna slice you up!
People trying to stab people now. So yes, you can drink on the Strip legally. Smoking is prohibited, but don't get me wrong, you're gonna smell it, you're gonna see it. It's gonna happen. So it is what it is. You know, it's kind of like LA. You know, you're not supposed to smoke on the street in LA. You're technically not allowed to. It's not legal, but people do all the time.
8747 North Buffalo Boulevard, apartment 302. Suspect is a male, black, 60 years, brown shirt, blue jeans, shorts, armed with a golf club, marked car assistance, cut 10 and 4431 and RD 1981.
Yeah, we got the golfers out here tonight. 4. I was walking outside with a golf club, just trying to catch a case and shit. Crazy people. You don't fear death. Just crazy folks.
Also, EW suspect there now, 10420 South Broadway, 10420 South Broadway. Suspect yellow black, 25, 30 years, wearing dark sweater, gray shorts. Subject throwing wine bottles on the street, code 3 and 4433 1832.
Throwing wine bottles out on the street at people. I like it. You guys want to hit one more? Let's get one more ball. Kush King. Thank you, Kush King. Stinks is on the other road, Todd. Stinks is in the other room with a belly filled with salmon.
How much better just occurred? 5500 Newcastle.
Okay, we're sitting in with Smoking Scan. If you wondered what was going on there.
15 fight in progress.
And
The
Smoking
location.
Scan had the aftermath of a chopper chase there.
4424.
Got a fight in progress.
Thanks to,
take one.
Lion Roars on that one.
See, it's popping right now.
Pull that audio
Stinky
down.
a fat cat? Yes, he is. He's got a little belly.
Lion
on him, but it's
Roars,
weird.
he has the best drops.
He's got the best food,
exactly.
and he doesn't eat doesn't really eat a lot. He eats twice a day, and he eats small portions and great food, like healthy food. So all I can think of is he just doesn't get enough exercise. Guessing I don't play with him enough. He doesn't have another cat to roll around with, or a dog to roll around with and chase around, that kind of shit. He doesn't go outside.
How he got his, or where they're from. Because he has gotten into trouble with some of his drops there, especially his music ones there, where he's had to fight strikes. And I've heard him say, well, hey, I only played just a little bit of it, and I got a strike on it, because that you take a risk when you're playing the
I think it's
actual
painted
music.
black. This is LA, so this is all LAPD and.
West traffic is ambulance traffic, Kingsley and Melrose, Kingsley and Melrose. Code 3744441 NRD 678. West traffic unit 10 to identify.
Another car wreck. LAPD, Sheriff Department, CHP. We just listened to the CHP, California Highway Patrol there. Now we're watching Vegas. We were just watching in LA, the chase and stuff, but the chase just ended. And thank you, Kush King, for another one.
5101 Market Street. Suspect is a female black. Ex-girlfriend. Mother helmet is code 2, incident 4442 RD 438.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, that's right, Kush King.
That came in at 390 women in a vehicle, state and Marengo. Suspect vehicle is a black Challenger, license plate 8. A Paul Boyd David 735. A Paul Boyd David 735. Suspect driver, female black 390, attempting to TC repeatedly into an ATM machine. Code 2 incident 4447 RD 440.
So she's taking her car and repeatedly ramming into the ATM machine. Now that's how you get dodos, ladies and gentlemen. I love them. I love you. I love him. I love him. So he's got a big belly. He's fat, but look how long he is. Seriously, look how long this cat is. That's a long cat. Right, get up there.
Anthony Hollywood unit, screaming woman, 5917.
Get up there, Stank.
5917 Chula Vista Wade, last apartment upstairs unit.
No.
Code 3 incident 4450 and RD 620.
Ah, dang. Look at all the hair in my mouth and face. Yeah, thanks. Love you, buddy. Love you. Stinky's huge, right? He's a big ass cat. So I'm saying, he's gorgeous. I mean, he's got a little belly. Is what it is. It is what it is, man. He's living his best life. And that's that. Sure, when he runs, he's got a little belly that jiggles a little bit, but that ain't hurt nobody. He's eating the best grain-free food.
Only 14378 Chatsworth Drive. 2 shots heard, no further. Monitor comments for direct premise hazard. Code 2 into 4443 1944.
So there you go. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is, man. We buy them the best blue wilderness food, dry food, and wet food, which is grain-free and top-of-the-line food. I don't know what to say.
551 Series Avenue, Parker 108.
It's thick.
Female black, 20 years, no further description. 524452 and RD 158.
I haven't weighed him lately. I haven't felt the really need to. I mean, he's been healthy. There's nothing wrong. I mean,
Yeah, we need to go to 1849 Wilcox Avenue for 7873. Make contact with the RO of a vehicle possibly abandoned at 1930 South Spalding Avenue. My comments. Code 2 and 4453 RD 636.
Yeah, so it's just what I'm saying is think about this. This is what he eats every day. He eats twice a day. He eats, you know how you have think of a can of tuna, right? A normal can of tuna like you and I eat. Then you have that smaller can, right? The littler, smaller can. Okay. Same in cat food. You have the big can and then you got the small can. Okay. He eats one small can at night, full can, the whole small can at night. And in the morning,
Any different unit shots fired heard only. Osborne and DeSoto. Pure Fort and shots, nothing else seen or heard. Quick sensitive 4458 RD 1781.
And then in the morning, he'll get 1/2 cup scoop. Like, you have a serving cup, to bake with or whatever. 1/2 cup scoop of dry food, which is what? That big, an inch thick or something of food? That round, an inch thick. Barely, it fills the bottom of the bowl a little bit more. And that's it. No, I use the Blue Wilderness. The Blue Wilderness stuff. He doesn't eat human food. He doesn't eat like stuff we eat. Just you understand. If you put anything down that you eat, he'll smell it, and that's it.
3585 South, apartment 12, 70 female, 25 years. Bring suicidal ideations, unknown means, no weapons. Code 2 and so 446 already 1437.
What's up, Farley? Thank you so much for the dono. You still here? Happy? Yes. Do I watch the show Bosch? I've never seen it. I've heard it. I know Remy loves it. LA County Scanner, he's always raving about that show. He says it's a really good show. I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming there's a reason why you ask. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Wet food is good for cats and dogs, keeps them hydrated. Yeah, and we just bought them with some of the donation money, one of those big fountains that recycles the water. And man, he loves it. And I could tell he's drinking more water and more at a time because he likes it, and he's pissing more. You could see in the litter box. You could see it. So it's good. It's good for his bladder. But he's a healthy cat, man. I knock on wood. The only thing I think he, every once in a while his nose gets red. I noticed that ever since he was little, might have a sinus thing. I don't know. But that's only every once in a while. And they give me that little stuff. I put it in his food. Clears it up.
Suicide at 2344 Vandalia Avenue. 2344 Vandalia Avenue, apartment number 9. Subject is 15 years old, cutting herself with a blade. Code 3 incident 4464 8439.
Poor girl, man. Fuck. Sucks. He's big boned, just like his daddy. Cats like moving water. Well, it took him a while. Seriously, for a while, he kept just putting his paw in it, kept trying to get underneath it. XRX, man, thank you. Thank you, XRX.
911 line, I heard yelling in the background. Upon callback, suspect is a female, unknown, 390, is assaulting a male at location. Assaulted a male at location is code 2244668 RD 636.
Another assault call there. Ruthless 303, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 3 months. Welcome back for more time.
Vehicles on Ice and Woodman in the El Super parking lot. Good incident 4470 1958.
Oh, street racers are out.
We always take my car because it's never been beat.
Yeah, I'm not trouble. 1001 South Central. Please use 4469 1259.
Could you imagine just rolling up in the I don't know, the 50s or 60s with a brand new Hellcat or something? Just seeing the looks on people's faces, what in the fuck is that thing? What in the fuck is that? Dude, they wouldn't even talk to you, dude. Dude, they'd see you, they'd trip the fuck out. Don't talk to him. It's probably he's a voodoo doll of some sort. Oh, man, I mean, I know water. Fuck. Oh, wait. Let's go in the fridge. Oh, we got some fridge water. Gotta love the fridge water, baby. He did get arrested. The suspect did get arrested. Brian, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry. 20 months. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Gotta remember, lots happening. Cars are being chased. Things is happening. So I do apologize. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, let's go here. I know it's 3.
Wow.
All right, guys. Time for
round 3.
That's right.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. Smoke.
And away they go.
I am hitting some gelato cake. I tell you what, though, my buddy came over today, and we went and had lunch, and boy, he had fire. We had some biscotti sherbet. Oh my god, it's really good, really tasty. This is super tasty. It's so similar,
very tasty.
similar in taste. You got some sour D, Gigi. Sour D's good. Problem with sour.
We were just going to renew our mortgage with our bank. Then we heard about Quest Mortgage Better Rates.
Then I heard about Rockstar on the source that we're watching.
Taking notes. Get back on panel, Sizer. One more drink.
I'm gonna just say, try it out.
Whenever we do another one, I hope everybody be aware and see it.
I'll do it one more time. Matter of fact, just because we're fuck on, I will do it one more time tonight just to add to the content. That's what I will do. Yeah. And I don't even want to make another one. You know what I mean?
Sam Bills, unknown clothing, broke into the vacant house. Code 2, incident 4485, RD231.
Yeah, we were across the street when we ate from a yogurt land. Oh man, that place was packed today. I didn't see any of the races. Todd had things to do. Actually had to work early. Did some work early and then went out and had some lunch with a friend I hadn't had lunch with in a while. We were trying to schedule some shit in. It's just been really busy, you know, trying to get things done. And then, of course, the Memorial Day weekend is here and I had to take care of some stuff. But here I am. I got a chase and I'm sort of slowly juggling it all. Not smoking Labrador, man. We're on 3, champ. It's good to see you. Oh, that's a cool shot. Look at that. That's the chopper showing you the firefighters doing a barbecue at their firehouse in Glendale. That's dope as fuck. Look at them all, like fire pitting it. That's cool. See the firefighters out there. It's cool. Shout out to all the first responders, man. Big ups to you guys. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. See, there you go. That's the Glendale Firehouse there across from the Galleria. It's busy right now. But
Woman 1745 Wilcox Avenue, 1745 Wilcox. Possibly in the hall or apartment 220. Suspect is now unknown. No further description. It's code 3 and 449-39636.
let me see something, guys. I just want to see really quickly if the stringers are out. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see. What you doing, man? Why is it even on this? So crazy. Oh man. What's it doing? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. RS, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please give me 1 second here. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just looking to see if any of our live guys see if Bob's not on. NLM. Shout out to LAOC TV. Hopefully he's feeling better. Shout out to you, Jeremy. Don't see any of the other guys either. I'm just double checking for you guys. Get back with you in just 1 moment. Adam's the only one I see that's on. Let's see. Adam's on the roll somewhere in in New York. PDZ, thank you so much, PDZ. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out Joseph Shinoda. Yeah, shout out to Joseph Shinoda, man. PDZ and everybody. Look at there, guys. Check this out. It's a cool shot. Here's Adam. He's live LLN New York. I'll link his page in just 1 moment. Look, guys. Don't do it. Obi-Wan is trash. I don't have that Disney Channel. So. Right here, live in New York. It's a cool live shot with Adam. All of a sudden, it's quiet. Solid, yes. Yes. Jedi's are groomers. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't have the whole Disney Channel. I mean, I don't even have a lot of things. Like I don't have Showtime. I have HBO. Or HBO, but HBO doesn't really show too many good things. Like I said, they did show that good Carlin documentary. They got that going on. That's a good thing. Like I said, if you haven't seen that, a great one about George Carlin. 2 parts. You know, it's an hour and a half each part, but it's really good. It's worth the watch. Definitely worth the watch. The Big Bad Apple, yeah, man. Shout out to Adam. He crushes out here. He's the best in the gizame. Right there. Just trip out on like the steel and how it was laid. And like, we don't have anything like that in California. Like that I can think of. Well, not in Southern California. Oakland, yes. You know what I mean? They got the Bay Bridge. It's double stacked and stuff like that. But in SoCal, I can't think of anything in Southern California where you're driving double stacked on a bridge like that. I just feel like it's unsafe like a motherfucker. Like it would topple during an earthquake. I wouldn't want to be underneath that. Got some Skinamax. That's Cinemax, right? Yeah, I ain't got Cinemax. That's Showtime. Ain't that the same? Like when you order it?
4179 facing northbound, direction west Vernon. Female black, 40 years, wearing a white shirt, brown shorts, smoking on the bus, and a male suspect. No further description. Attempting to fight with another
car wreck.
Code 2 incident 4505 RD 1347.
Dude, did you guys see it? Did we just miss it? What the fuck, bro? Dude, it's his own brother. Dude, his own brother. His own brother.
Additional suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic.
Dudes are brothers.
Blue jeans, number 3 male black shirt. Suspect number 4 is another Hispanic.
Bro,
glasses, black clothing, sitting on the staircase.
that's his twin, homie.
Code 2 incident 4505
When you get hit by yourself. Dude, we're about to see a road rage. And dude, we just missed this shit. Oh, we just got out of the car. Did any of you see it? Did any of you see it? Like I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. Insurance scam. They're both sitting there trying to scam each other. That'd be hysterical. A double scam.
heavy setting around the blanket. Dude underneath. Threatening to stab the staff. There's no weapon seen. Go season 451 TRD 646.
Who's naked underneath his sheet?
Go away, Baton!
Fucking A.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Oh, the escort truck just drove by. Sorry. We're watching them. No, but I thought, well, like when you order Cinemax, right? Don't you also get Showtime? That's what I thought. It's like you can't just pick and choose what you want, right? I'm pretty sure. Not with DirecTV. I wish you could just, well, I want that, I want that. I don't want those.
Traffic 111th and 110, 111th and 110, code 3, incident 4513 already 1837. South traffic in 10 out.
Another wreck. Oh, you want to do a dab? All right, hold on. Let me just finish packing this, but we'll do a dab first.
It's code 4, St. Esteban.
I'll do a dab with the animal, and then we're out. Then I'm out.
So it's 459 suspect there now, 6603 South St. Andrews. Three suspects now and wearing a hooded sweater, black gloves, no further description. Code 2 incident 451 12.
A few minutes ago, last seen on Chase towards Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicle is a light-colored Chevy Tahoe with tinted windows. 6 Edward Williams Zebra 647. 6 Edward Williams Zebra 647. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic baseball cap with a beard, thin build. Number 2, male Hispanic in his 20s, thin build. Forced a female Hispanic in her 20s, orange and red shirt, tan pants, 390, into the vehicle and drove off. Suspect number 3 is the driver, female Hispanic, blonde hair, medium build. Code 3, incident 4517, already 1985.
Oh, possible.
Unit available to handle, identifying.
Possible kidnapping call right there. Somebody just forced a female into a car.
AEW suspect set of course to pull over there near the car wash. Suspect vehicle, white car, tinted windows. Suspect 4 male unknown. Shooting pellet guns at passersby. Code 2 incident 4518, already 901.
Four idiots shooting pellet guns at people. Someone kidnapping somebody. Harrison Turpin, you ready for the purge, huh? It sounds like it. Getting water stocked up, rolling, bless, lights out is about to happen. Allstate is not. Home Shield is wise. Is wise? I don't understand what you're saying, but I guess you're getting ready for the purge. That is a Corvette. I don't know who buys any yellow cars. There's a Mustang in front of it, and they're both yellow. Like, I couldn't buy any. I thought it was gonna go roast one of them. I just don't get how anybody buys a yellow car, and I don't care what car it is. A Lamborghini, a Dodge, a little Fiat, a Miata. Just yellow. I don't know. Just don't know about yellow. Just don't know about yellow. What up, Dreezy? Just sitting here talking shit about yellow cars. Everybody with yellow cars hate me right now. Fuck you too, asshole. You ain't even got to drive it. I'm glad I don't. Just feel weird pulling up to a nice place in a big fucking banana. There he is. There's Adam.
Suicide 1302 East 41st Street.
Let me link his page. Hold on, I forgot.
25 years.
Sorry, I was so high. And Bird Dog will get the dab in a second. I haven't forgot about you.
Three suspects, the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 28
There's
years.
Adam's page.
Go to 4525 RD377.
Click like and subscribe right there. Tell him I sent you. That is LLN New York, New York. The best in the business in New York. I mean,
70th suspects to GOA. Here we call back if PD is needed.
You gotta there's a method to the madness, Bird Dog. I have way more flour than I have concentrate. So the flour.
Unit possible 459 suspect there now. 121 West 60th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black truck, unknown maker model. Suspects a male unknown wearing dark clothing and attempting to open the gate to the property. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4528 RD 1383.
As you know, it's a burglary. So the method to the madness is I have more flour. Flour goes bad. Okay? Gets stale, gets harsh. Concentrates? Do that. You probably drop a bomb and concentrates will be just fine. 2 years later, 3 years later, sitting in your fucking fridge, they'll be just fine.
Restreaming unit and on trouble 21054 Lowell Street at the corner. Vehicle a silver gray Lexus 4-door on the license with 2 persons, possibly in the rear seat. Male seen running. Male seen running from the vehicle westbound in the alley. Approximately 1 hour ago. No description. Much comments. Code 2 incident 4530 2126.
You know, this doesn't have any shelf life. Really.
Home activity sitting on trouble 715 Cornwall Street, 715 Cornwall Street. Male Spanish speaker requested PD, then disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 4531 and party 455. Hollenbeck and doubled handle identified.
Or I should say an unlimited shelf life. That's really probably what I should have said.
Possible battery suspect 3608 Martin Boulevard. Suspect of the male unknown and banging on neighbor's door at 3 to the assault the male left side. This call 2 incident 4537 RD 1589. Mother comments.
Fool's fucking sitting there knocking homie's door and shit, man.
Can it be knocking at my door?
Go away. Don't come around here no more. Fuck you. Get away from my door, motherfucker. You'll hear.
Investigation 1312 Mesa Verde Way. Subject is a male, black, 13 years, furniture and black pants. Subject suffers from ADHD and was last seen at approximately 1,500 hours. Monitor comments, code incident 4535 rating 1908. Possibly involves a physical altercation. Code incident 4539 RD 1840.
All right, let's get this dab going. I'm just going to hit the dab. No introduction.
Smoke. Suspect just left from 15120 West Sunset and Rouse. Suspect smell white, wearing a hat with a bandana, carrying a guitar case and 2 sticks. Further, it's information on incident 4541 or the 823.
This fool got one guitar.
Possible GTA suspect. GTA suspect 4726 Pettit Avenue.
Busy.
Trophy Automotive. Suspect number 1 is a male white, wearing a black zip-up hooded sweatshirt. Dark color pants. Number 2, male, possibly Hispanic, wearing a gray t-shirt. Blue pants. Monitor for additional code incident 4538 RD 1088.
Where is my automobile?
Well, stealing cars. Then you got an asshole walking down the street with his guitar and not 1 but 2 sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
I mean, literally, he's rolling down the street with 2 sticks because 1 stick wasn't enough.
Domestic violence. 401 East 7th Street, Unit 317, suspect, female, black, 30 years, white dress. 15 incident 4536 3166.
This is a Puffco Peak Pro. Jesus, busy.
Innocent 1389, 1389, 2 year bus 459. Suspect are now
burglary.
121 West 60th Street is now a possible hostile suspect still location. Parents' daughter was inside the residence when suspects entered their residence. Now code 3 incident 4528 1383.
Oh shit, we got a hot prowl there too, man. Oh boy. That is not good. That means they're in the house while they're in the house. And that is not a good thing.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female white, wearing a black hat, multicolored shirt, blue shorts. Code 2 incident 4548 3138.
Well, now you got girlfriends fighting. You got hot prowls going on. So you guys, they're breaking into your house at 11:18 on a Sunday.
Traffic and ambulance traffic overturned for vehicle, the Bellagio Way and Sunset. Correction, Bellagio Way and Sunset. Code 3 incident 4549 or 805.
Car flipped over. Other car wrecks. See, that's what I mean. Tons of car wrecks, tons of DUIs. We're going to hear a lot of that tomorrow at 9. Remember, guys, tomorrow at 9 we'll be on 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so please adjust to your time zones correctly. Yeah, man, we'll be live for all the Memorial Day madness. You know what I mean? As well, we're just 2 days into the weekend.
3 days, sorry. Washington, Arlington, see the car in a cream-colored motorhome male Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans will direct the suspect to be on his side. Number 1, 20 years, brown or black sweatshirt. No further description. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 35 years, white shirt and jeans. On comments for additional code 04551 ID 779.
Well, it's for if it's that then it's already the fourth day, the last day of the weekend for you. Oh yeah, look who's here. There's the escorts. Oh look, almost stuck right in the middle. just holding everybody off, and then everybody staring at the escort fucking truck. I got a boner. Let's go. I want to go call him direct. All right, we should call him on the Google channel right now. The 7. I should call him on the Google voice number and go live with it. One of these days, we're seriously gonna do that shit. I just want to hear, I want to set it up. I want to ask him. Say, hey, I live down here in LA. You guys got any ladies down here? Do you have to have them drive all the way out here? Do they fly? What's the deal? Do I have to go over there to get laid? Kevin. So many questions, man. We're gonna ask them all live.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull a stream.
It would be hilarious, right? We're gonna do it. I'm telling you, we're gonna do it.
Getting the phone calls and everything coming in here.
I'm gonna write down a series of questions that I want or think that are pertinent, and I want to know. Yeah, I want to know if they deliver. I want to know everything. Look, the Scooter Gang is going deep tonight. Look, 3 of them in a row. Let's go, Scooter Gang. Scoop Gang, Scoop Gang. The Scooter Gang. Let me lower myself. There we go. I'm smaller now. That way you guys can see a little bit more of the Scooter Gang. Love the Scooter Gang. I want to join that shit one night. We're going to go live from there too. Scoot Gang in it.
10971 South Broadway. 10971 South Broadway. Second-hand information from CHP. Did open 911 line. Female yelling. Possible struggle occurred. The line was disconnected. Code 3 incident 4557 RD 1842.
All right, guys, let's get ready for this round 4.
Frequency for 459 Hawk Prowl 121 West 60th Street.
No, that's not it.
CNS ADW suspect 4001 done. I verify. Suspect is a male, black, 51 years. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 54560 RD 391.
The Tron.
RD 805.
Oh, dude, if I could run the Tron cycle, that'd be really sweet. But I'd rather have one of those lazy boys with fucking a cooler and all that shit. You know? Just be rolling around on the electric lazy boy. That'd be the shit. Or attach 2 of them and then have a driver and I'll be in the back one so I can smoke weed and not get the DUI. That's what I would do. I'm gonna attach 2 of them. Make a fucking little lazy boy limo. Lazy boy limos.
And ambulance traffic 348 Hauser Boulevard, single vehicle TC. Code 3 incident 461 RD 734. West traffic unit available to handle, identifying.
And another car wreck.
2 incident 4566 and RD 245.
Another car crash, guys. All right, guys, time for
round 4.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
True, though.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Little sidecar. There you go, Harms. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you again for the dono. Yeah. What happens in here? I don't know, but when you find out, let me know. Normally watching live chases, we're listening to live scanners. They're finally quiet for just a moment so I can talk. We're smoking some weed. We're chatting, chilling. That's really...
Are you going to come in on Hollywood frequency 715 Cornwall Street? 453 is also requesting an addition unit at 715 Cornwall Street.
Right, that's that same hot prowl burglary. So, yeah. Tell them, Belly. That's it. So that's what we do here. We have fun and we chat about light-hearted topics that are going on in the world, maybe. Not so much all the hoopla that you may talk about normally. So, yeah, light stuff, food and fun and stuff like that. Think of this place as an escape that's almost troll-free. And even when the trolls come in, you have a little fun with them and you slap them around with a little bit of sound drop and have fun like this.
You have a complaint, all you have to do, write it down on a piece of paper, put it in an envelope, stick it up your asshole.
Like that. What's up, Paul?
Verbal or physical altercation, code 200-4570-1912.
Is the title clickbait? No, because you can rewind it and see it for yourself, Keeban. And then you could come back in a few minutes while we're all chilling, and then you tell me if it's clickbait. Do I have a mustache? I don't know. Not really. I got more of a dirty beard, like a wizard. Like a wizard. Stinky's good, Sean. He was just here.
Your trespass suspect 7100 at Wanda Avenue is now possible for 49 suspect. The parents are outside of the residence. Suspect was seen jumping over the fence through a rock at the window and is now laying on the ground. Daughter inside alone. It's not code 2 incident 4568.
Wait, so threw a rock at the window and now he's just laying down? That's some crazy shit. Just saying. That's just weird. Like weird dudes.
There's some weird guys out there.
There fucking is. Next call.
7017 at Screaming Woman, 80th and Wadsworth, 80th and Wadsworth. Country incident 4572 RD 1269.
Screaming lady. Boy, oh boy. I don't have a strain of choice really ever, Chase. Usually we're dabbling in a few. I mean, right now we're doing the Hawaiian butterscotch pie. Some of the gelato cake, some of the PK Pure Kush, and some of the flow, the FLO, the flow. So those would be the 4 flower brands. Thank you, Paul. Happy Friday to you, Paul. Much appreciated. And then also we were doing the white runs. Dabs. Forgot. I was like, wait a minute, what are we doing? So just the white runs. I haven't been hitting any of the blueberry muffin sauce that we have. Bobby, you shouldn't be if you are. You're going to end up in Debo's pigeon coop.
Domestic violence suspect 231 Whitney Street. Suspect's a male black, 21 years. Vehicle taken is a dark gray Lexus. Code 2 incident 4578-9237.
So wait, we had a battery domestic violence call where the husband stole the car, I guess that was. Huh. So love for pizza. I like pizza. I haven't had it in a while.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
You're right, Mr. Spicoli. It is our time. Your time, my time. It is our time. I didn't see the Top Gun. I have not seen it. I did not.
In a Southwest United racing vehicle, 22nd Harvard. Suspect vehicle is a dark green Ford Mustang doing donuts at the dead end. Code 4581 or D316.
Cars, donut doers.
Finish over T-minus 682 South Coronado Street, Coronado Inn is now code 3. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a gray Diaz jacket. Breaking into the business with a bike, trying the employees. Code 3 incident 4566 245. Referee 10 identified.
He's breaking into the business with a pipe or a bike. I couldn't understand what she said. And then, of course, the guy's doing donuts. Hold on.
Unit man women dispute 15831 Olden Street near Space.
Listen up. Same call.
Just over T-minus 682 South Coronado Street, Coronado Inn is now post 3. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a gray Adidas jacket, breaking into the business with a bike. Currently employees code 3 incident 4566 3245. Referee 10 identified.
I swear, she either says bike or pipe. He's breaking into the business with either a pipe or a bike. I guess a pipe, I would guess. How do you do it with a bike, right? So there you go. That's why I love the DVR capability. Be able to roll it back and kind of determine what they said. What was the crazy thing that we heard the other night? Oh, I remember what we heard. Yeah, I don't want to repeat it now. Forgot.
Correction, Oakdale and Valerio. Person 45 male and a female.
Getting a Twitch commercial in there. There we go.
Facility, code 2 incident 4586 RD 514.
Man, so many motherfuckers breaking in and shit. Fools breaking into storage facilities, people hot prowling, breaking into houses. Fuck's going on, man? What the fuck is going on? What's going on? What's going on? Shout out to Adam. There's the man, the myth, the legend, putting on his Loud Labs vest, suiting up for the action that's just down the street. It's getting ready, guys.
The gun 300 East 5th Street. Meet the PR at the location. We'll direct the suspect at 6 in town. The suspect is a male, black, wearing a blue LA Dodgers hat, red, blue clothing, denim pants, blue Puma shoes. Has possible black chrome handgun and waistband. Unknown if it's possible BB gun. Finishing weapon at the location. Wants traditional and for officer health and safety. 224-589 RD 156.
Guy with a gun?
Hey, Beavis. This dude says he's got a gun.
No. And of course, he's a fucking Dodger fan.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Male, 30 years, 5'7", 120 pounds, bald, wearing white shirt, beige shorts. Weapon used with a sunlight automatic handgun. Property taken with a cell phone. Information on 4531.
Someone just got robbed for their cell phone.
And I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean.
It can only mean one thing. Dude, I sound just like Drake. I mean, in my ear, I do. What's up, Carlos? He didn't make it in time. Let's see what Adam's got here. He's got a fresh story here in New York. Don't worry, he's gonna get into position and get it all going. Let's see what's going on. It could be a shooting, a stabbing. Doesn't look like a car accident. Obviously, something that's including the bus, so maybe a pedestrian hit by a bus. Hopefully not. Let's see. Let's pop his audio on for a sec.
Ongoing at this time.
What do you mean Cypress Hill jobs? I do have Cypress Hill jobs. Kidding me? I've already played a few.
So hey, happened outside or inside? I thought they said.
I think it happened on. You see where that other tape is down there?
Yeah.
That's where Elder Dexter Court is. So I think that's where it happened originally, and then the guy ran up those stairs.
That's what I heard too. Some black SUV fled the scene, right? Something like that. Thanks, man. Where? That's on the other side?
That's on the other side.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Craig, I don't talk about politics. You know that. I really don't. So I respectfully decline to answer the question because I'm not a biologist.
All the way to the other side, but you know we're still gonna get what we can here.
I know, Craig. I know. I know. 75th and Jamaica Avenue. Isn't that in Queens?
Y'all heard about the shooting? You want to say anything to the news?
So definitely a shooting.
Say anything to the news? Somebody shot and then he ran up there or something like that. No problem.
So we have a shooting here.
Yeah. Are you follow us? Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I don't see any round markers. I do see a pile of fucking trash everywhere. Ah, damn. Need to clean them piles of shit up.
Oh, that is so gnarly.
Fucking is, dude. Look at all that garbage piled
I'm getting
up.
pretty tired. Like I said about half an hour ago.
Stacks of shit
gonna
everywhere.
shut the stream down and really starting to fall asleep.
There's closed.
So we'll say 7-3 to everyone out there. 11 people in the room. Not a large audience, but an audience nonetheless.
Looks like the cops are going somewhere.
Get some Jamaican jerk chicken.
Thanks a lot for popping
Had jerk
in.
chicken in a while. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Some jerk chicken and rice. That dirty rice or whatever.
Sorry, but everyone has to go at some time. It's our time.
Is there really any bad rice?
Good night, everybody. Thanks a lot for joining the Tommy Temper Show today. Calling it quits for the day. Thanks a lot for dropping in. Good night, Lion.